I don't want to start on a negative, but everything's gone wrong this morning. Everything's gone wrong, and now Facebook's not working either. So anyway, good morning. Let's do the early bird. That's you, Michael. He's been going on and on. It goes disorder, doesn't it? You want this first, don't you? Yes, Michael. He's in a bad mood with me now. Anyway, should we do this? Beautiful. This is your early bird today. It's an embroidery thread organiser, large, $6.99. It's how much... Oh, I thought it was more than that. Anyway, and it's going lower because it's the early bird. This is what it looks like. Look at this. So you get your... These are all... You can't move these around. These are fixed. Look at that, $3.99. And you get your little cards to wrap your embroidery thread round. Now, if you don't want to use it for embroidery thread, you have to. If you're a jewellery maker, you put your findings in there. You can put your snap fasteners in there. You can put your poppers in there. Hooks and eyes in there. What else would you put? Thimbles in there. What would you put in there, Kat?
I was going to organise the sewing machine feet.
Oh, sewing machine feet. You're going to put sewing machine feet in it. What would you put in it, Jay? Buttons. Jay would put buttons in it. $3.99. Make sure you get this because that's your P&P paid for once you've once this has been checked out. I'm just going to have a look now. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, yes. There you go. Facebook is now working. Facebook is now working. Good morning, Sue. Anyway, £3.99. What a brilliant, brilliant buy. And a good one to start the day. Remember, you only paid 1 P&P for the whole day. We've got a jam-packed show all day today at £3.99. Multi-buy, Christmas presents. Think of Christmas presents. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Claire, I noticed a message from yesterday, Claire, about moving to York. That idea went out the window about 4 years ago, before COVID, that one. $3.99. I did that one, bored of that one. Good morning, John, and everyone, says Margaret. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Good morning. $3.99. Keep going through. It's a brilliant little box. Very sturdy as well. Look. Now, that noise is very reminiscent of my night's sleep. Do you remember yesterday I told you I downloaded this new app, right? So it's a sleep app, right? And you put it on your phone, you press the button, you go to sleep. And in the morning, it does an analysis of your sleep, right? So it said that I thought I'd woken up and had no sleep. So it said I'd had loads of sleep. But it then said all the noises you've made during the night, and it's recorded them, right? And I can't say out loud what I said, but I was very, very sweary. And then there was this like... And we have no idea what that noise is. We can't figure out what the... I played it to Hannah and she just nearly wet herself laughing. $3.99. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Hope the day improves you all. It will. It'll be good. Delia says, morning, John and team. Isn't it so much nicer to see the sunshine? Oh, I don't know. Is it sunny? We're in a windowless, airless studio here, Delia. We have no idea what it's doing outside. $3.99. I did come in without a coat today, though. That's the first time this year. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Check out. There's loads on today's show. Loads and loads and loads. Beautiful. Fiona says, congratulations to Delphine. Oh, yeah. Oh, she said, congratulations to Delphine on her panels being shown at H&H in America. I know. She's done stop bragging about it all morning. Loads of you there. Loads. Anna said she wouldn't shut up. Loads of people multi-buying. Of course, if you're doing your Secret Santa, I know I'm talking about Christmas a lot because hobby makers start Christmas in June in 3 weeks' time. We start Christmas in July in, how many? 8 weeks' time. $3.99. A bit what? What time are you starting it on Jewellery Maker, Michael? Oh, July, yeah. We got Michael directing today. $3.99. He's had a day off from the world's longest birthday. Morning, John and team. Ready for a fun-packed show. Right, Sharon, what are you watching then? Yeah. Lovely. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. But we have to move on. What? Open the basket. So Michael says. Buy the box. No, well, an old-fashioned Silco would fit in there. But a Orifil or a Gutermann won't fit in there. Just nice to be honest. There it is. There you Oh, look, they've put a little winder on theirs. Oh, do we? We sell those apparently on the website. Didn't know that. I've never had one on my show. Auntie Sally says, good morning, John and team. Judy says, good morning, John. Alana says, morning, John. Was the noise the cats? I don't think so, Alana. It was... I could play it for you, but the swearing beforehand, so I can't play it for you. It sounded like I was tap dancing, apparently. Very heavy tap dancing. Baby Simon's watching as well. Hello, Baby Simon. At $3.99. Graphics coming out. Keep going through on that one. Right, now, before we go on, I'm going to change the thing. Delphine's got her own thread box, look. They've changed the order. Anyway, look, this coming up in the next... They're on pre-order. They are on pre-order right now. These are the signed Delphine threads. I noticed she's copied a couple of mine out of there, the pink taffy and the mango mist, but there you go. Pretty lovely colours together. So you got... Oh, it's already open. Oh, now did you ask Kat? Oh, OK. But now it's open. You do know Delphine will nick it, don't you? It's got a name on, but she hasn't paid for it. So you get your three variegated and your 3 plains there. Coming up in the first hour, that one. But before that, let's do today's menu. Oh, second hour. You can buy them in the first hour, but we won't be featuring them. So, here's the menu. Fantasy bird cushions with Alison Reed, made with felt. 8 o'clock, there they are. Oh, there they are. So that's the... Oh, they're going too quickly for me. There's a robin as well. What's... Cockatoo, parrot and a rabbit. No, not a rabbit. The rabbit's in the background. And a robin. Oh dear, I think it's time to go home. Right, then we've got Delphine Brooks bestsellers back in stock with Delphine Brooks. That's when you can buy her thread. Lots of people pre-ordering for that hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the flower wall hanging with Alison Reed. There it is, gorgeous. In 2 different... Right, we've got 2 different versions, all exactly the same, apart from the vase. You can have that canvas one or a Liberty Ditsy print one. Then, 11 o'clock... Sizzix die cutting. It's not the electric one. Here you go. It's that one. The Big Shot Plus. It's not on pre-order yet because there's a few issues. Just a few. Bumps in the road? Blimey, they must have very bumpy roads where you live. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Excuse me. Emily says, morning, John and everyone. Pam Miniharney says, good morning, everyone. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click over to the... Well, you do it, you type it in. You go to the front page. Oh. You go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, the white box on the right-hand side. Hello. And then scroll down the page. You'll get everything. Well, not everything, but everything from the next 5 hours. Well, 2, 3 or 4. 4 of those aren't there. 5 of those aren't there. Anyway, there's Alison's bundles there. And her books. And her pattern from today, $9.99, with every life-size template in it that you need. Gorgeous. Then we're on to Delphine's hour. I've been told I've got to do this quicker. Oh, something sold out already. The glue's sold out. Just well, we weren't going to use that, wasn't it? More of Delphine's patterns there. Oh, something else sold out. The box panel sold out, Kat and Jay. See, this is what's happening. This is what's happening already. Busy. So that's still Delphine there. Yes, still Delphine. There's Lewis and Irene thingies. Then we're back on to... There's her threads. There her threads. Sewing Street exclusive. Lovely. Keep going. Then we're on to Alison's next hour. Look, there's some embellishments there. Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. Look at that. You can put them on the wall hanging or in a vase. Oh, excuse me. Instructions on their own. Got your own felt. You don't want our felt. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh, you need some wool as well. And then now, 11 o'clock's not there. 11 o'clock till 1 o'clock is not there yet. It will be as soon as it's sorted out upstairs. Right, let's start. Alison, hello.
Hello, John.
Now, nobody told her she was on at 8 o'clock, so they were off to Greg's to get their breakfast. Fantasy birds. Oh, you've got them on your table. Fantasy birds, then. So I've got the instructions here. Now, I need to explain. These are just a photocopy of them. You'll have your nice glossy ones like we normally, like we normally do with our instructions. But there are 3 here, 1, 2, and 3. Robin, parakeet, and parrot. Is that right? No, cockatoo and parrot was a parakeet. Anyway, you got the 3 birds there. You've got all of the templates in here. You've got a stitch directory. All of your templates, which obviously you need to trace off, but Alison will show you how to do that in a second. And then we've got, they're all full size, said that. And then this is how you make it. This is how you make all bits. Now, if you're going to buy one of the bundles, you don't need to buy the instructions separately. These are the instructions if you've got the felt your own. So which one shall I do first? Robin first. That's this one. Yeah, that's this one here. So what you get in this one is you get your felt squares and your instructions to make... Oh, hang on. That's your robin there. These are all 9 by 9 apart from the 2 green ones, yeah. $17.99. They're 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. These are 9 by 9 inches. Don't know why they've done mixed and matches, inches and... $17.99. That will make you the robin. You need stuffing. Not like Christmas stuffing, but you know stuffing. Oh, Sue says, morning, Alison. Hilary says, all just booked to go to Malvern next week. What day are you going, Hilary? I'm going to be there on Sunday. Right, so that's that bundle. $17.99 for the robin. Right? There's the last look at the robin. Oh, yes. Now, that's this one here. Yep, so this one now. This is this one here, which is the parrot. All your lovely colour. Oh, you got 2 of those. Parrot's going on pre-order already. Parrot's very popular. Oh, not surprised. Look at all the lovely colours. There's your yellow, because your main body's yellow there. Where is it? Oh, look. Oh, yeah, the green machine looks like he's got a Mohican hairdo, doesn't he, Michael? Always check your background before you take your pictures, Michael. £17.99. £17.99. Cute, isn't it? All you need is some embroidery thread. Some embroidery thread and some stuffing on that one. And enjoyment time. Oh, fewer than 20 of those of the parrot now. Fewer than 20 of the parrot. Now we've got a cockatoo. Now this one's slightly different again. This one here, you get big bits of this. In fact, you get a metre of that. You get a metre of that, plus all of these different colours here. $17.99. Beautiful, plus your pattern there. £17.99. Oh, Hillary's not going on Thursday. I'm on the Thursday at Festival of Quilts, Hilary. Kat says, morning, John. I'm watching you guys whilst I'm on the phone waiting for a doctor appointment. Oh, the joys. I did that yesterday when I was at my doctor's appointment. I was making all my calls from the car outside. Beautiful. $17.99. Instructions on their own. Don't forget, I've got a mega pack as well. Oh, yeah. Sorry. $9.99. Yours will be a proper pamphlet. It won't be photocopies like this. We've had issues this morning. $9.99. You get all 3. You get all 3 in there. You get all 3 patterns in there. All 3 of those, look. Look at that little rabbit trying to look over the top of the robin. $9.99. Fantasy birds. Beautiful. Just so you know. Fantasy parrot is very popular. That's the yellow body. That's this one here. $17.99. Don't forget, even though you're buying Fantasy Parrot, right, you are getting the instructions for Robin and Cockatoo as well, but you're just getting the felt for Parrot. Oh, now Michael's being difficult now. He's saying, could I make the robin out of this one too? Yeah, if you wanted to. It wouldn't look like a robin, though, will it? Yeah, they want to know where Fantasy Budgie is. Why is there not a Fantasy Budgie?
Well, I can always do
Always do that for you, Hannah.
Yeah.
She loves budgies. She kills them off. She won't go to kill yours off. Yeah, me. Right, there we go. Right, so that's that. The rainbow bundle. Now, this isn't for any particular bird or project. Just if you want a rainbow stash of felt, rainbow felt in your stash. You get 22 pieces in there for $19.99. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Nice message on the bottom. Good morning, John and crew. I booked this week off work. What a nice price if I can spend my mornings with you whilst I'm stitching. Love, Deborah. Oh, Deborah, thank you. I'm not in tomorrow. You got Vic's tomorrow, but I'm in the rest of the week. Vic's got a new guest on tomorrow, isn't she? A lady's name I can't say. Oh, it's not Vic's. Oh, it's not Vic's tomorrow. It's Hayley West tomorrow. It's really weird because Vic's messaged me saying, could I do Thursday? And I said, no, I can't. So obviously she's gone to Hayley West now and she's done it. She's doing it. So I wonder what Vic's is doing then. She's obviously got a better offer. Is she back yet from the wedding, though? She's been in Malaga at a wedding, hasn't she? She sang at the lady's wedding. She sang as she walked down the aisle. Not while Vic's walked down the aisle, while the bride walked down the aisle. But who picks orange? Who picks orange to put your bridesmaids in? 1999. They all look lovely. And the dresses are beautiful, drapes and everything, but orange. I suppose it's in Spain, innit? It was in Spain, so you're going to go for tropical colours. Matches the sunset, says Michael, who got married in the rain. It was a bit foggy. It was a bit misty the day you got married, wasn't it, Michael? Beautiful. $19.99. Right. Shall we do a demo? Come on then, Alison. What are you making?
Well, I'm making this little number here.
Oh, the parrot, the most popular one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, where do we start then? What do we do?
Right, OK. So for this demonstration, can I have those patterns, John, for a minute?
Why, have you got your own?
Yeah, I've got my own, but I just want to explain something that's on the... Thank you very much.
Yours won't be after Bob down because you're so little. Yours won't be just on photocopy sheets, just so you know.
OK. So let's turn these over. OK, so all of these patterns here today are the actual size that you make these cushions from. And I just really want to point out this, the main body part of the bird, because you'll see along here there's a dashed line on the two green parts of the pattern. Now, the reason I've done that is because these patterns are printed out onto A4 size sheets of paper, or a booklet rather in your case, there's not enough room to actually fit the pattern on in one go. So I've done the dashed lines, so that is a sort of memo to you to actually join those two lines up to make the larger piece of the pattern. So I'll just demo that just so it's absolutely clear. So I've also noted on it A and B, okay?
Yeah.
A and B. So what you're going to do is you're going to marry up the A's and the B's together. So for tracing off the pattern, I'll use that body shape first just to illustrate what I'm actually talking about. So I'll turn, let me see which is the best way. Yeah, turn it that way, okay. So I've got my dash line there, and this is the old-fashioned way of using tracing paper. So I'm taking my pencil and I'm just going to draw very carefully around that green line. This is just a normal HB pencil, nothing fancy. It's just got a nice sharp point, and it's just normal tracing paper you can get from anywhere. Or you can use greaseproof paper if you've got that at home. That works just as well.
Have they all got the same body then? So I only need the one?
No, they've all got different shapes. to
Bodies.
body. Yeah.
So it's each one got a page then?
Each one follows the same, same pattern with the dash lines to join them up.
But the bodies are different on each one?
Bodies are different, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see what I've done there, and I'll just mark on the A and B so I don't get them mixed up.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that round. Let me make sure I get this the right way. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. Whoops. Here we go. I've made a mistake.
Oh!
In fact, no, I'll
Throw
carry
that
on.
tracey paper away.
No, I'll carry on with it, but it's just the different bird.
Oh, okay.
So
All
that's okay, isn't it?
So we're making number 1 now, so that's the robin. But we're not going to make that. We're just showing you how to trace the body off. That's
okay.
fine, that's fine.
So I'm going to mark, let's see, A and B. So can you see what I've done there? I've got my A and my B. There's the dash line coming down.
Yeah.
And again, likewise what I did previously, I'm just going to draw around that body shape to join it up to make a bigger pattern piece. Can you see that?
Keep it flat on the table, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Probably
Lovely.
can't see it too well.
Doesn't look
But
like
anyway,
a bird, does it?
well, it needs all its bits and bobs
Yeah,
on
exactly.
it, doesn't it? So with the lead is now on the top sheet, the top side of that tracing paper. So if I get my card, where's my card gone? Here it is. And this is just any type of card, normal, standard, anything you've got knocking about, 100 GSM, doesn't really matter. But what I'm doing is I'm turning my tracing paper over. So what that means now is that my lead is on the reverse side. So when I draw around again, pressing quite firmly with my pencil, the lead gets transferred onto the card. Okay?
Deborah says, morning, John and everyone. Deborah, I thought you were Derek a minute ago. She's got the same last name as Derek. The other Jan's tuning in. Good morning, all, she says.
Okay. So I'm not going to sort of mess about with that too much, but you basically get the idea. So I've taken the tracing paper off. Now, you can see sometimes that the pencil line might be a little bit missing.
Yeah.
So you can actually just fill that in afterwards so that when you cut that out, you've got a clear guide as to where you're actually cutting out and where you're not. So remember as well, when you're using sort of like when you're actually cutting your cardboard up, or not card, your card, always use your paper scissors. Don't use your sewing scissors because you will just blunt them, okay? So I'm just going to totally bypass that now.
Oh, yeah.
Because we just need a little bit of speed here, don't we? All right. So what I've done, I've actually prepared these already, and these are all of my templates that have been cut out for that little yellow bird there, which you call
Parrot.
a parrot, okay? So let's pop that on there, it's probably safer. So let me just get those on the screen.
Parrot bundle, still the most popular.
There we go. So I've actually shrunk this down as well because obviously, you know, to do it full size, it's quite big, and for me to make it up in the next parts of the demonstrations would require sort of like quite a lot of felt and obviously a lot of more hand stitching. So what I've actually done today is I've shrunk the pattern down just a little bit. This won't be the size that you'll make. This is the size you'll make.
And you've got enough felt to make the bigger size, yeah.
Yeah. So there's all my components there. Now what I have done on these as well is I have actually marked on the colours and also obviously the quantities that you will need to cut out for each independent little pattern piece. Now it's always a good idea once you've traced these off and you've actually sort of cut out your bits of card and everything, it's a good idea to actually make a note in pencil, write on it what that piece is, what colour it is, and how many pieces you need to cut out. Because what you can always do as well is get all these little bits together, gather them together later on, put them away, store them in an envelope, write on it what it is, and if you want to make another one in like a year's time or 6 months or whatever, you've got everything there, it's all ready to go, isn't it? So that's always a good point. Make sure that you put indicate what the pattern pieces are, because sometimes when you're working with these, you can look at them and think, oh, well, what is that? You know, what is that actual piece? So if you've marked them, that's half the job done, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Right, so I'll just gather that up and move that over here. John, you'll have to tell me what this app is, you know.
What, the sleeping app? Well, I'll show you later.
Okay, yeah, because I quite often have nightmares.
Well, it doesn't, I think it stops it, but it just, you can hear everything you're
Yeah,
saying.
I'd be quite interested, you know. Yeah.
I had 12 different noises I made last night. I know.
12?
I know. Yeah, like a guinea pig, Hannah says.
Okay, right. So, next part is, and I'm just going to illustrate something else here now before I get him into the scene. When you actually draw the real life size pattern piece out using the template, you'll find that the 9 by 9 inch square is not actually big enough to make the front. So if we can we zoom in here on this little birdie?
Pick it up and put it on your overhead.
Here we go. Right. So can you see here there's a line?
Yeah.
Right. What I've actually done is when I've got my pattern piece cut out, I put that on, move the felt around, if you can imagine that's like a lot bigger, and move that around so that I know where I can fit it on. So imagine that wasn't there, right? And I think, all right, okay, I need a little bit more yellow at that particular point. What I do is pin that in place, and then just on the sewing machine, or you can do it by hand, just a little running stitch, it's whatever you've got available. I just literally stitch that down. And all I'm doing there is just making the felt fabric sheet that little bit bigger, because sometimes these 9 by 9 inch squares can sometimes not be big enough, okay? So that's my reason for doing that.
Linda, the flowers are at 10 o'clock. Linda, flowers at 10. They're on display, ready for the 10 o'clock show. But you can buy them on pre-order.
Okay. Where would we like him, John?
Oh, I'll put him back.
Do you want him put him back? There we go. Lovely.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay, so felt, there's no right or wrong side to this actual fabric. It's not got any grain, it's not woven, it's not knitted, so you can have it any way which, and there's no right or wrong side. So when I was just explaining about joining the fabric pieces together, if you've got a little bit of yellow knocking about somewhere, if you want to add another colour in or something to the body, it doesn't matter whatever way you place that with the actual pattern piece, because it's all the same. Okay?
Yep.
So I've got my marking pencil here, and holding firmly down, because I've already drawn out the front, and that's for my next part of the demonstration, I'm going to hold the template down firmly so it's not going to move, and I'm going to draw carefully, following the edge to the actual piece of card I've cut out. And remember, this is a different one to the one that I traced off. I was getting a little bit ahead of myself there, wasn't I, John?
Oh, someone's messaging saying I'm having trouble checking out. Just ring the number here. It's completely for free. They're upstairs waiting for your call right now. Just give them a call. They'll sort it out for you. We can't do anything here. We can't do anything about it here.
Okay. So I've lifted that off now, and can you see that I've got that back body piece drawn out? So you would do that with all of the different components that you've traced out and cut out in the card on the appropriate coloured piece of felt. And I suppose as well, John, you know, people don't have to make them up exactly the same, do they? They can mix and match them.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah, totally.
To, you know,
yeah, that's what Michael's saying. He wants to
yeah.
make the robin out of the parrot colours, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. You know...
well, they're fantasy birds,
They're fantasy, yeah, exactly. Right, so, moving on again. Nicely marked out. I'm now getting my... oh, wrong ones. I'm just going to bob down. Thank you. Here we go. And as I always do, is mark my cutting scissors with new on them, so I'm not getting them mixed up with any other scissors that I've got, all right, when I'm cutting paper. So I'm going to follow that line round, cut that out carefully.
We've got those scissors that Alison's using.
I love these scissors. What I like about them as well is they've got a really nice sharp point as well. So you know when you're getting into little nooks and crannies, like when I get down to his feet now. They're quite easy to sort of handle. Okay. I'm doing quite well here because I've not actually got my glasses on.
Do you need them?
No, I'm all right.
Well, you're not on the line. That could be why. Yeah, mind your fingers.
Yep. It's like, it makes a nice sound. It's like snow crunching.
What, when you cut into your finger?
No, when you cut into the felt. Okay.
I'm still hurting from where Ghost... I had to do the my flea and, you know, the stuff you put on the back of the cat.
Oh, yeah,
the flea
yeah.
and worm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ghost absolutely hated it and scratched me to heck.
Oh, no. Yeah, because Steve has to do that for Molly. Yeah.
Who's Molly, your sister?
No. Molly's the cat, the little fussy cat.
Oh.
She doesn't like it, does she, Steve? No. Because I think it's cold, isn't it, when it goes...
I think it's the noise, and it's also got alcohol in it, hasn't it?
Oh,
So
has
it
it? I don't
evaporates
know.
everything. They hate the smell. And also, when they get as big as Luther, you have to go to the next one up, which is even more expensive. Anyway, back to the felt.
Okay, so we've got our back piece there. And as you can see here, I've already prepared the front. Now, I'll just go through this and explain.
So he only has a wing on the front then? He hasn't got a wing
Yeah,
on the back?
I mean, if you wanted to, you could put, you could make it reversible.
Yeah,
You could
yeah.
Or maybe you could just change the colours on the back as well.
Yeah.
It's up to everyone, you know, at their own discretion. So we've got the front and we've got the back, and you can see what's going to happen. That is just going to go onto there and marry up with the back piece. But let me go through this and let's do some demoing of some stitches now. All the pieces that are cut out, all right, if you refer to, you can either look at the front or look at the design guide here. You can actually see where all the different components lie on the front piece there. So you just position them on, use a dressmaking pin and just hold them in place. You can actually use like a little bit of glue as well if some of the pieces are quite small and fiddly. Little bit of glue on the back, not too much because otherwise it can sort of seep through onto the front, and sometimes it goes a little bit sort of hard, and then if you catch your needle with it, it won't go through. So all of those different components are all placed in the right place, all right? So for instance, I've got beak here. You have to cut 2 of the beak pieces out, right? And we know that that's going to go there. And we've also got some wings as well.
That's not a wing, that's a tail feather.
Sorry, a tail feather.
I was going to say, it's a funny old wing.
Yeah.
And then the...
Right, okay, now I'm just going to explain this little piece on the pattern as well. Let me see, where is it? Let's get the right one, here we go. Right, so can you see it's there, that little pattern piece?
Yeah.
Right, so when you look at the bird,
Yeah.
and remember this is reduced in size.
Oh, yeah.
So that's got 3 little curves on it, 3 little sort of semicircles. That one's got 2 and that one's got 1. So what you'll do when you look at this pattern piece, can you see I've done a little dash line there? So you're literally just going to cut those bits off. So one will have 3, one will have 2, and one will have 1. And that's how you get that sort of layering process going on. Thank you. Right, so let's get down to the stitches then and how I've operated with the stitches. These tail feathers, not a wing, have been layered, okay? So we've got a front bit and then we've also got a back bit because this little component gets stuffed. Now, the stitches I've used are quite sort of simple. I've used back stitch and I've used blanket stitch and a little bit of stab stitch on his chest to get some little details. So let's just run through some stitches, some basic stitch techniques. So for illustration purposes, I've just got a piece of 9 centimetres by 9 centimetres felt. I'm using a big needle, big sort of like darning needle. It's almost like it's got a sharp point. What would you call one of them, John?
Darning needle.
It's not darning, yeah, because it's not tapestry because they're blunt, aren't they? Yeah. So, okay, so it's a darning needle. It's quite sharp, but I just need something big to illustrate this process to you. And I'm using just some multi-stranded cotton, just so that you can see what I'm doing. So the first stitch I'm going to illustrate is back stitch. I've got a knot in my thread, and I'm bringing it up through the reverse side of the felt. And then I'm bringing it down. And remember, these stitches are enlarged because for demo purposes only. I'm going to bring that down so that the thread sits. I'm not pulling it tight, just so it sits nice and flat on top of the felt. Now, because my needle and my thread is now underneath the reverse side, it needs to come back up to the top. And to do that, with the length of the stitch that I've actually just created there, I'm going to replicate that and bring that up at the back, needles up through the back of the felt, same distance as the stitch I've created, pull that through, again, not too tight so you don't want your fabric or your felt to gather, and then I'm bringing that down at the end of the last stitch that I've just produced, okay? So you can see what you get is a sort of bold, solid line, and that's really good for sort of like, I suppose it's like an outline, isn't it? Like when you're drawing something and people draw an outline on it. So again, just to sort of illustrate that, needle is now coming up at the same distance that I produced that previous stitch. Bring that up, take the needle down again through to the end of the last stitch. Okay, so you can see what I'm starting to do.
And that's back stitch.
That's back stitch. So when you have your design guide, I've got a little key here, which is illustrating back stitch, blanket stitch, inserting for, you know, the tail feathers, etc., the feet, where we're inserting stuffing, and also where I've used stab stitch. So when you relate to the bird that you're actually making, all of those little stitches will be shown on the key.
Okay, and we've had a few people mentioning in, the one that Alison's making, she's made smaller than the one that you'll be making. So you can see it. So they'll be that size. That's the full size they'll be. Nice. She's just done it smaller that she's demoing it.
So if I hold it up in front of me, you can get a sort of a judge of
And you're
scale.
6'11", aren't you? Yeah.
I'm 5'1", actually.
There's enough in the bundle to make the big one. There's enough in the bundle. It's just that Alice has made the small one just for the demo purpose.
Yeah, just for demo. Okay, so that's our back stitch, and I'll just cut that off, and I'll just illustrate blanket stitch now. And I was thinking about this the other day, John, you know, because I sit there in my workshop all day, sewing away, right? Blanket stitch after blanket stitch. It just goes on, it's endless. And I'm just doing it without actually thinking about it. But you know when you come to do a demo and you're actually talking through it?
You can't do it.
You can't do it, can you? What's going on there?
Because you're overthinking it.
So let's hope, right, I can pull this off. Right, so let's not waste the felt. Right, just cut that off there. And because blanket stitch is great, it's ideal for sort of like closing off to raw edges, although with felt it doesn't fray, so that's the sort of the joy and the beauty of it. That's why I love using it. You don't have to use an overlock or anything. It just stays put, doesn't it? So let's see if I can work this blanket stitch. So blanket stitch is going to be used when I sew the two components together, all right, the front and the back, because it's a nice stitch that sort of secures the edge, and it also means that when you stuff your cushion, it's not going to billow out everywhere, okay? So let's just have a little go at doing some blanket stitch. So again, with multi-stranded thread, I've got 2 layers of felt there together, and I'm going to... Are you making me nervous now? What
No,
are
I
you
just
doing?
need the front of the pattern. I'm going to recap the patterns.
Okay. I thought you were coming to check me blankets.
No, would I do that? Yeah.
Okay, so my thread's come out through to the top. I'm going to take my needle back down underneath. This piece here is going to wrap around the thread, the needle, sorry, and I'm going to pull it, all right? Then I'm going to leave a distance, like a nice space, not too close together, not too far apart. My needle comes back up through the felt, wrap the thread around, so it's this bit here, gets wrapped around, and then pull it to the side. So again, you can see my distance between each of those stitches. So that's what I'm trying to sort of produce every time I create a stitch, because it's just nice to get all your stitches nice and neat and tidy and evenly spaced. So again, my needles come up through the fabric. It's halfway through. I wrap my thread around the needle, pull my thread through, and gently to the side. Okay? And this is what I do in my workshop all day long. I don't know how many blanket stitches I've produced in my lifetime, but it must be billions. Okay, so that's my blanket stitch, and it looks nice and neat, and that is what you will use on the outside of your bird when you marry up the front and the back pieces together. So, if I just illustrate the wing here.
Tail feathers.
So, oh, why do I keep saying that? I need a big sign.
Yeah, tail feathers.
Tail feathers, okay. I've layered it up, so I've got this lilac. I've also used a pink in there. I've got this sort of ecru, this white cream sort of coloured felt, and I've got the green. So what I've done is I've stitched up the front parts first, because what will happen when you stitch those both together using blanket stitch, all that sort of nasty, untidy back stitching gets hidden inside. So I've used back stitch to apply those 2 components on there. And remember, you're layering them, so the cream will go under the lilac and will go under the pink on that piece. So if I move over to this one here, you can see that I've actually joined them together, like so. And I've also started to stuff them. I was going to leave, when I was making these up, I was actually going to leave these sort of like flat, and I thought, no, I'll give them a bit of 3D. Let's put a bit of stuffing in. So when you're stuffing, I mean, I use various different things for stuffing. Today I'm just going to use a pencil. I think last time I was on, I brought in one of those, what was it, like those things that you test meat if it's cooked?
Skewer.
Skewer, that's it, yeah. But I couldn't find that. I don't know what, maybe I left it here last time.
Maybe it's still in your Sunday roast.
I don't eat meat. Well, red meat, no.
You can make vegetarian kebabs with it.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. So, because this is sort of quite small here, and they'll probably be a little bit bigger on the one that you make, when I stuff anything, I kind of like break little bits off. I don't sort of go all gung-ho and try and sort of like stuff it all at once. Just do a little bit at a time, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to overstuff, and also you don't want to break your stitches. So when you're stuffing, just put a little bit in each time, all right? So once you've got enough in, and don't take it all up to the edge as well, because what's going to happen is those tail feathers get inserted into the body, don't they? All right?
Yeah.
So, imagine all of those are done. I get some dressmaking scissors, hold the front and the back together. But I've also been using, and I do love these actually, these have become my new best friend.
You said they were in the next hour.
Well, do you want me to put them away?
No, it's fine.
Right, okay.
You can put them in. I've not got them on the table because we moved them to the next hour.
But you know what they are? These are like quilters clips or pegs, or is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I don't do quilting, but I've never really used them. But anyway, they're being great actually to sort of like hold bits together.
Yeah, now, Kat or Jay, can I have the bag of clips, please?
Sorry to throw everyone off.
No, that's fine. They're on the 10 o'clock trolley. Oh, Steve, just get them off that trolley for me, will you?
The clips.
See 10 o'clock trolley there? There's a little bat. Oh, there you go, Jay's there now. There you go, brilliant. Oh, watch the camera. Thank you. These clips, we love them. You're getting 100. Hang on. Hang on, one moment. Right, we sell 10 clips for $14.50, right? These are $14.99 for 100, right? You just said something a bit weird, Hannah, and I don't know. Okay, these are crashing to $9.99. Check them out, $9.99. You get 100 in there, 100 of them in all the multicolours. I'm not going to get them out because Michael gets upset. He can show you a picture. 100 of them. $9.99. Beautiful. $9.99, that's ridiculous for 100. Yeah, this is Hannah just doing an early bird in every hour today. Brilliant. Right, sorry. Carry on, Alice, while people check out.
Okay. Right, so you've got your front, your back, you've got all of your bits and bobs all stitched on. But let me just illustrate another stitch there very quickly.
Yeah.
Can you see on here? I don't know whether you can see it, can you?
Where are you? What are you talking about?
These
yeah, you
stitches
see
on
those.
it. Right, okay. So I just thought a little bit of texture just to sort of break up the, the felt that we've got going on. Just a little bit of texture there with a bit of thread. So I've used some yellow multi-stranded cotton. You don't have to use yellow. You can use whatever colour you've got available if you've not got yellow. But all that is a stitch.
Oh.
Right, needle up, knot in the end. Take it back down. Whoops. Come on. And what I've done is I've actually just put two together. And that is all it is. It's called a stab stitch. Because I suppose you're just stabbing the fabric, aren't you, sort of?
Yeah.
Wherever. So that's the stitch I've actually used on his breast there. All right? Bit of texture. So, moving on. You can see what I've done. Let's get these two side by side. And to make these up, sort of like all in the time, it's not really possible. That's why I sort of always break these, these demos up into sort of little sections. So imagining all of these are stuffed. As you're going around, using your blanket stitch to stitch up his body, you're going to use the back stitch to go over the tail feathers because you wouldn't be able to use a blanket stitch at that particular point. So blanket stitch on the pieces where you've actually got just two raw edges together, but whenever you're inserting something, you're going to use a back stitch. So for instance...
All in the instructions.
All in the instructions. His legs will be done in the same way, all right? Back stitch, blanket stitch. And with the beak, that will be blanket stitch together. And then when you come to sew it, you'll just sew around and stitch that down, all right, onto the top. Should I demo that bit?
You could do. I'm just going to do a recap, though, because got lots of people within the baskets you need to check out. Now start checking out. So I've got the robin, first of all, here. So what you get is you get the instructions. Yours be the proper instructions. It's just a photocopy today. And all of this felt. Fantasy robin, number 1. There he is. Now he's got a different hat on. He hasn't got a Mohican. He's got one of those like little ponytails. $17.99 for the whole bundle. Skateboarding hat, apparently. Teeny beanie. $17.99. Michael knows about these things. Yeah, thank you. No, it's a crab fisherman now. What are you saying? When everyone's checked out, what? Fewer than 20 of those when everyone's checked out. Right, now we've... What, Michael? Then I've got the one that we're making, the yellow one. Parrot, number 3. Parrot, number 3. 17.99, you get the instructions and all the felt. Gorgeous, all the lovely colours of felt there. 17.99. And last but not least, we've got Fantasy Bird number 2. Cockatoo. Listen, I'm complaining about them shouting next door, but they can hear me today. So this one, you get a metre of this and then all your colours there. 17.99, there he is. Do you think it's a she, that one? Michael thinks that's one a she.
Which one's a she?
That one that's on the screen. There.
Yeah, it's the eyelashes, isn't it?
Yeah, Michael's got eyelashes like that, though.
Oh, OK.
And he's not a she. Right, Tio, that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. Right, what you... Pattern on its own. $9.99. You will get a nice printed up one, not just a photocopied one we've got here. We've had issues this morning. Many, many issues. $9.99. It's because Michael Wolf's not here. You can make all 3 from that because that's the pattern with all... You get all 3 patterns in there. $9.99. Whether you want Fantasy Bird number 1, Fantasy Bird number 2, Fantasy Bird number 3, they're all in there. It's blind date. Will you pick Fantasy number 1? Who's got a little red breast? Or will you pick Fantasy number 2, who's looking very perky? Or will you pick Fantasy number 3, who's come all the way from where parrots come from? $9.99 for the pattern. Rightio. Felt bundle here, so just a rainbow bundle. This isn't attached to any of the patterns, it's just a felt bundle of 22 pieces of felt. At $19.99. Now, if you love making felt animals, we've got Alison's books here. We're going to start with birds. Different birds to what's on them. These are smaller. These are smaller. And they're signed books, look. There you see, there's parrots. A macaw, what is it? Bluebird, blue jay, blue-footed booby.
I need to make you one of them, John, don't I?
Yeah. We don't get out much. Then we've got all the different birds. One of those. Beautiful. There's a robin, a quetzal, a puffin, a pheasant, a penguin, a peacock. Aren't they lovely? So that's that one there, $14.99. Is there a guinea fowl in there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know we have those in our village.
I know, I remember you saying, yeah.
Righto. Then do you go into cats or dogs next? Cats next. So this is not just domestic cats, but big wild cats as well. Russian blue, ragdoll, Persian, Manx. Yeah, no tail, the Manx cats. Well, apparently haven't they started growing tails now again?
I think they have, yeah.
Well, you see, they used to chop them off, but now they don't chop them off, so they let them grow. They evolved, yeah, they evolved like that, but now they're evolving back. Like the sheep, yeah. And then dogs. Beautiful dog. Here you go. How's Reggie? Is he bothersome still, Reggie? Do you still take him for a walk? No. A German what? What's one of those? Is there a German Spitz in here?
No, there isn't,
No.
sorry, no.
That's what Michael's got. Oh, Pomeranian. Righto. That's lovely. Anything else? I would have gone around out of time. Oh, clips again, recap the clips. And then I've got, somebody's asked about Janie Crow's from yesterday. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Right, I go. $9.99. These should be $14.99. $14.99 is already a fantastic price. But for $9.99, of course they're flying out. Of course they are. Can you do what? Oh, Michael wants me to tip them all out on the desk, Kat. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice noise.
I know, lovely, aren't they? Or you can look at the picture. Yeah, I'm not letting them all out like that. No, I can't do that. Michael, who'd do that? Anyway, Alison's back in an hour.
I am.
Making the if you look behind her, she's got gorgeous flowers behind. Look. That's coming up. Yeah, all the wall hanging. So we've got the bundle for the wall hanging behind. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Now, somebody's asked, Janie Crow was on yesterday. Oh, Jane Crowfoot from Janie Crow was on yesterday. And we sold out of nearly everything. Well, we've got a few bits and bobs that we've got back in, or we've made a list. So we've done a what? Oh, OK, so to make it easier, put it onto pre-orders. You want to go and have a look at it now? Go to the website, watch the TV show live. Don't search the name, go here, go to coming up on today's show. They'll be right at the bottom, I'm imagining. Is Sizzix there yet? So no Sizzix yet, but we got... There you go. There's a few bits and bobs. There's one there. You just need to... Oh, they do this, don't they? They go all over the place. Coming up on today's show, hang on, whatever's available. There you go, there's another one there, crochet hook wrap there. OK, we're just going to whiz down to the bottom. Back to me, that's it. Now we're whizzing. Thank you, Michael. There they are. There they are. Oh, I forgot to nick one of those notepads, actually. And one of those magnetic, and the slanty one. I even opened that one, specially, didn't I? Stitch markers. Now, those are crochet ones, and we've got knitted ones as well. They're the knitting ones. So go and have a look on pre-order. Go and look on pre-order. Not massive stock at all of any of them. Right, so Alison will be back in now when we're doing the flowers. Oh, put them back on the desk. We've got Delphine threads coming up next, plus all Delphine's patterns. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Join us this Friday for the Kay Facet Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Catherine White, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, 3 announcements. 1, Sizzix is now loaded on pre-order. 2, we love Michael, our director. And 3, Delphine's here with her own threads.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
And here they are, and they're all signed.
All signed. I've finished them all. I've done them all.
They're already going on pre-order. Already going on pre-order. We knew they would. I love the way you've nicked a couple of mine, though, to put everything in.
Well, it's just I really like the colours.
I know, gorgeous, aren't they? So 3. So what made what? Because when they ask you to do these, you then have to choose your colours, don't you? And you then look at all the colours that Orifil have got, and you're going.
It's really hard to choose,
isn't it? Isn't it, just?
Yeah.
And you've got to just choose 6 of them.
Well, I just go because when you brought your collection out, I've said over and over again how many times because I was lucky enough to have 2 of yours.
Yeah.
And
she stole 2 of mine. Yeah.
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 But they're just so amazing to work with because as you know, a lot of my work's quite bright, and so I quite like all the Oh, yeah. Okay. So a lot of my work is quite bright and, you know, colourful. So I wanted it to complement. That's why it's the companion collection. So it complements all of the work. So I didn't want any. I love a variegated thread, but what I think I love about these variegated, they're not in your face, going from a really like a dark colour straight to a light. So say if you're, I like to do a lot of quilting of a negative space on a quilt, and I think having just that subtle variegated thread, it really stands out.
Oh yeah, no,
really
totally. Because sometimes you're right. If you go from black to white or from green to white, something like that, sometimes it's too stark. It's good for when you want that. For yours, you want it to be that kind of.
You want it to flow nicely, and even the yellow. I don't know if you can see, but even that's got a slight variegation as well.
Has it?
Yeah, but it's so subtle. So.
Oh yes, you're right. So, and that one has as well.
So I've only got So
you've only got one plain.
Yeah, and the rest are just, but they're so subtle.
They're really, really subtle, but you will notice it when you start stitching.
Yeah, and I just think this yellow, even on just like a white or a cream background, absolutely beautiful. The way it stands out again, it's such a nice contrast with the fabric, and you can't. Whenever I quilt on a dark background, the turquoise and the purple, they just on a navy blue, a black, a dark grey. Really, really, really pretty. And it's trying to draw your attention to paying attention to quilting negative space and not just using them to applique round fabric.
Exactly. And they're exclusive to Sewing Street. Delphine has picked all of these. They're all signed, so your outside cover is signed. You've got a little thing here. Delphine Brooks is a textile artist specialising in applique with a love of vibrant colours and bold patterns. The Oracle collection, created by Delphine and exclusive to Sewing Street, showcases some favourites from her colour palette to bring a splash of colour to all of your projects. Oh, you know, we're saying we're not going to do your whole things there.
I know, yeah.
Anyway, signed by Delphine with a kiss on the exclamation mark. $52.99. Right, now I know you're thinking $52.99 is a lot of money for some threads. However, if you work out, you've got 6 spools here, each with 1,300 metres on, which makes 7,800 metres, right? So $52.99 divided by 7,800 is... Right? Oh, hang on. Yeah, so 67p for 100 metres is what you're paying. Where can you get 100 metres of any thread, even tacking thread, for 67p? So I know it always seems like, oh, these are ever so expensive. And how long? I mean, you use these all the time. How long did my box last?
I'm still on your second box.
Yes.
So, and
you use it on every demo that you do for us.
Every single thing. Yeah. I've used all of my turquoise. I've used all of those. I've used a full variegation, and I'm nearly out of the orange, but they've lasted me. How long ago was that?
Oh. Must be 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Must be at least 2 years ago now. Right, what weight are they? They're 50 weight. So that's good for dressmaking, piecing, top stitching, free motion quilting and everything like that.
Because they're such strong threads. And again, I don't like it. They're quite subtle and quite thin.
Yes.
But even though it's thin, it's really, really strong thread.
Well, it's because they get Egyptian cotton, which everyone knows is considered the best cotton in the world. They take it over to Italy. They take the long strands. There's no short strands used, so there's very little linting or anything like that on your machine and things. So it doesn't make much fluff. It's incredibly strong. This is not a negative, but if you're sewing stretch or if you're sewing polyester, sometimes it's good to use polyester thread because that has a little bit of give in it. But I've only ever used, all my sewing life, I've only ever used cotton. Obviously, back in the day, Orifil wasn't around, so we used Silco thread. But this is your top of the range cotton thread.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It is. There you go.
Loads of you there.
I like all the names of them as well.
Yeah, so what are the names of the colours? You've got Pink Taffy.
Mango Mist.
Yeah.
Baby Blue Eyes.
That's that one.
Which is that other one.
Yeah.
Medium Purple.
Oh, yeah, medium purple.
Lemon Ice.
Lemon Ice.
And Turquoise Foam. I mean, the names are just...
Yeah, we don't choose the names. They're the names that Orifil have.
Yeah.
$52.99. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. It's a Sewing Street exclusive. All signed, all ready to go. Treat yourself. Absolutely treat yourself. Loads of you there. Check out your baskets. So, have you got a favourite colour? Not necessarily in there, but in life, have you got a favourite colour?
I struggle. It depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah, oh no, people ask me that,
Yeah.
what colour it could be. And if you come to my house, it's kind of like, what colour isn't in here? So,
Yeah.
I mean, this would be perfect for my house. It would fit in
Yeah.
everything.
Because even though I'm not a pinky person, when I sew, I'm a pinky person.
Yeah, says she with the pinkiest nails you can get
Oh,
in the
yeah.
world.
Yeah, they are.
They're a different shape this month.
They are. I squared them off. They're a bit sharp.
Ah!
They were a bit
Look,
flat.
what you just done to me.
No, I didn't.
That was ghost. I had to do the thing, the...
Oh, the flea thing. Oh, I do not like it.
Loads of you there. Loads of... Pardon? Who says you can do that? Right, Hannah's made a decision now, because she loves Delphine.
Oh.
She's going to take some money off. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to. There are now. If you've checked out, don't wait. This will happen to you as well. They're cheaper than mine now.
They are cheaper than yours. Well, it's because you're more expensive than me.
No.
You're
Right now. So now we're calling it introductory offer. Do we have to leave a note for Ben to say that he can't take it to that price again? Yeah. That's an... If there's any left after today, because there's a lot of them, but I don't think there's enough of them.
No, I've seen how many. Well, I've signed
You've signed them all.
I've signed them all.
Yeah, hundreds, right? I don't think there's enough. Because if you think, right, when I did mine, we had 2 batches of 500. So it's like a lot. There's a lot of them, such thing. $47.99. If you already checked out, you will only pay $47.99 as well. It's only for today. It's only for today, and there'll be a note put on the system saying that nobody else, if any, because we've got we've got Kat coming in, we've got Laura coming in, we've got, what's her name, Hayley's producing me at the weekend, put a big note to say that's an introductory offer only. Introductory offer only. $47.99. And we didn't need to do that because there were so many of you coming in for it already. Signed, exclusive to Sewing Street, 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, 61p for 100 metres, that works out. That's not right, is it?
No.
It's a brilliant deal, Michael, isn't it? $47.99. Yeah, all the summer colours, all the winter colours.
All winter, yeah.
The thing is, you'll be working with this all, dude. All the seasons, Michael. Stop getting stroppy. He doesn't see autumn in that, excuse me. Autumn. Yeah, autumn there, that. Icy winter, bright summer garden, spring primulas. Anyway, $47.99. He's not having it. He's not having it. Sharon says, what gorgeous colours. I've got mine. Beautiful. Oh, and congratulations about your panels win in America.
I know. That was a nice surprise, actually.
Oh, did you not know it was happening?
Well, I knew they were sort of in America, but I didn't know the extent of how big they were. Yeah. So again, if you do any of my plique, these are your
Exactly. And we've got some of the panels coming up in a second, $47.99. Should be $52.99, remember? Are you? Right, loads of you there, because we've got to go on with some other things. And check out. I'll keep coming. Actually, let's put it there. Right. Now, what are we going to do first, then? Highland cow, please.
quilt or cushion.
Oh, quilt or cushion? The Tula pink one. Cushion, yeah.
That's the Tula pink.
There we go. Right. So, and then the Cafe one as well. Pass me the Cafe one over. So this one here, you get the Highland cow instructions. You get the white fabric, 1/2 metre. And you get, this is the Tula. Is this raw? This is raw. Now, this has never been bundled before because this is the new one. This is the new one. $27.99. It's been so popular, single figures already.
Well, that's lovely.
Right, hang on, just... very good price. Very, very good price, that. $27.99. Show you the instructions. Now, the instructions got lots in it. Oh, actually, is that what?
That's the one I've done with the Cafe, but that one was Tula pink.
This Tula?
It's not that Tula, no.
Oh, OK. But that one's made of Tula. That's a different Tula.
But the colours are very similar.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is $16.99 on its own, remember? This is a good, thick instructions. I mean, we'll only charge $9.99 for it, but it should be worth more than that. All your instructions. Now, when have we demoed this one, please? Oh, okay. What are you eating now? Salad. Okay, so Susie brings a cake in for everybody this morning. Let me just tell you. It was over in the corner there. Hannah went, oh, I've had a bit of the cake. So Jay went to get it. There was one piece left. Right? And then she went, oh, I've opened the cookies now. And now she's eating a salad because she's on a diet. Yeah, it cancels out the cake, Michael says. Right, here we go. Highland cow, $27.99. This is the raw from Tula. Now, I won't use all of that, will I?
No. You can make 2, 3 out of that.
Yeah, you'll need more of this, obviously. $27.99. It's just on white, that one. $27.99. Beautiful. Right, now we've also got that in Cafe. Is this the same Cafe as that?
Yeah.
So this is what you'll actually be able to make. Brand new bundle. So which Cafe's this one then? Rainbow. Oh, it's called Rainbow. Is that new? I don't think I've seen a rainbow one before. Oh, okay. $27.99. Now, what made you originally, because it's one of the originals, the cow?
Yeah, it was years ago. So it was when it was during COVID actually, and it was back when I was just a demonstrator. Back when it used to be like, here's a charm pack, here's make page 13 out of that book with that fabric, and then I got sent a charm pack, a Tula pink charm pack like that, and there was no book. And I remember emailing, going, what do I make? And they were like, I'll just come up with something, and that's how the Highland cow came.
Wow. $27.99. Had you done this kind of applique before then?
No, never. Oh. And that's where it all started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting the Cafe Rainbow 5-inch square charm pack. You're getting 1/2 metre of your white fabric, and you get the instructions for $27.99. Oh, okay. So now this is obviously this, which is applique, making up your shapes using thing. The picture that was on the website was the half-square triangle CAD. They put the wrong picture on the website. This is what you're buying. So if you're looking on the website, Hannah's getting it changed right now, but that could have caused some confusion earlier. Of course, the stock's gone. Make sure you check out. Okay, morning all, stupid question. Hannah says, who is it that's messaging? Lindsay, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Do you put this on the spool? Oh, you're talking about the threads. Do you put this on the spool as well? Yes, you put it on the spool as well as in the machine. That's that there. Oh, that's that side there. £5 off should be $52.99. Well, there, look at this. Perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect for this bun. Beautiful. So, yes, there you go, Lindsay. And please don't be frightened of asking any questions, because no question's a silly question. Right, so that's that one there. Now back to this, which is $27.99. Highland cow. Has it not got a name then, this one?
No, it never had a name.
Oh. Well, it's because it was... we had a Hamish, didn't we?
Yeah.
Hamish...
Yeah.
There. Oh, yeah, there. Dougal. This is Michael
Dougal.
making up names.
No, that
It's too late now. It's just called Highland Cow anyway. Rightio, moving on. Instructions on... I've got two others. Have I not got two others? Oh, OK. Instructions on their own. Right, there you go. $9.99. This was originally launched on the 5th of March, 21.
No, it was before then.
No, right, OK. We launched it. Basically, anything that was done in the old building, we lost the information from.
Oh, OK.
So it's from like you're
one.
saying it's before that. Yeah, it was COVID, so it's 2020.
Yeah.
We've lost all that information, haven't we? So, anyway... So it'll be there. We've done it several times. It'll be on there. In fact, didn't we just do this one recently? Did we do this? Oh, no, we just talked about it on that day, didn't we? So how does it work then? So we've got all the instructions here.
Yeah, all your templates at the back.
Right.
So you just trace over your template pieces onto Bondweb.
Yeah.
You sew all your little strips together, put it on the bond, put the bond web on the back of the fabric, cut it out, sew it on.
Brilliant.
Easy.
Easy. And tells you how many of each to cut out and everything like that.
It's really simple. And there's even it's not to scale, but you've even got a full size of placement guide as well.
Morning all, the Highland Cow's my favourite. I've made 6 cushions and 3 bags so far. I love all of Delphine's patterns. Love Jen in Newcastle.
Oh, thanks, Jen. That's nice.
Thanks, Jen. Beautiful. And you don't have to put the rose in its mouth or the daisy in its mouth if you don't want to.
Well, I fussy cutted a piece of the fabric from the cave for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Fussy cut it. Or you can make a thistle.
Yeah?
Which I should have done initially when I first designed it.
Rather than a daisy.
Yeah, well.
Too late now.
Too late now.
Anyway, £9.99. £9.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there for the instructions. $9.99. I'm not going to say what Helen's saying. She's pretending to be David Attenborough.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, David. Oh, I go, where have you got that from? She heard it very early this morning on the radio. She dreamed it. 98!
What?
He's 98
Is he?
today.
Crikey.
Blimey, he's doing well, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
You have to apply for those. You don't get them automatically. Lulu, good morning, John Delphine. Lovely to see you together. Not seen you in ages. I'm working and trying to decorate the whole house. I love Delphine's project. So happy your designs are in America too. Aww. Alan says, good morning. I'm fully recovered now. Good, Alan. I'm glad to hear it. He collapsed the other day.
Oh, dear.
He's all right, though. Did you have your bag with the stethoscope in it, Alan? Ready? What's the matter, Han? Oh, right, you need to check out. Over 40 people are sitting with it in their basket at the moment. Hannah says, what are you playing at? Check out. Imagine if they did that on QVC. They'd be $9.99. That's a very crunchy salad. It is only $9.22 as well. She's eating her lunch. Right, check out on that. I can always come back to it. In a minute. Right, next. Now, where? While Hannah just chooses. Dog. I've only got instructions on there. And Bailey. We called it dog. Bailey. Right, where is he?
He's there.
Oh, he's there. He's there. But look, you can do it. We've got on the wall, we've got it in the black and the white and the brightly coloured. We've not got kits today. We've only got the instructions. £9.99. Now, again, yours instructions will be like this. They'll be properly printed. We've had issues this morning. This is just a photocopied version. But you get all of the templates, everything, and a layout guide. It looks more complicated than it is.
It's really not.
It's not. What date did we do Bailey, please? Yeah, that dog, yeah. 7th of January, 2022. Wow. It's frightening. Where's your life going? And I love the way they've just put dog in the graphics. You know, you've gone all that trouble to name it, and you put dog. Oh, how is the dog?
He's lovely, my little Billy boy. He's a beautiful boy. Oh, he's so lovely. He's settled in ever so nice.
Yeah, you
love
wait.
him. I love him. Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, $9.99 for the pattern that you're looking at. There you go. Beautiful. Keep going through that. So this is applique again, isn't it? So
this is applique, yeah. So with the templates, we've even got the guide here. It tells you exactly how to tape them together.
Yeah.
And you just go through step by step. I've even done a step by step of exactly how I put it together, so you can follow the instructions.
That one's upside down.
That's upside down.
Yeah.
And so, but make sure that when you do come to lay it, just take a note of the picture, and it's really easy. Once you've got all your pieces cut out, then you can either choose to go around each bit with just applique any raw edges, or with what I did is I echo quilted around the shapes.
At $9.99. Which one? Owl. Owl instructions next, please. Did the owl have a name?
Oakley.
Oakley the owl. Have we put Oakley the owl in the just owl we've put? Oh, let me move that way so you can have a look at it. There it is. Loads of people checking out on this one. Just the instructions again. There they are. So again, this is the same technique, isn't it, really?
Yeah, really simple. Really, really simple, this one. And again, all you've got to do is that when you come to put your applique pieces down, you just do it all by number.
Morning, John and Delphine. Love your designs. Love the owls. Have you got the owl in flight instruction? Joy! Here it is. Love John's shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, lovely Delphine. Thank you for bringing back the owl. Fit mine. Hang on. Something mine plus the gorgeous... Got mine plus the gorgeous threads. Oh, plus hi, John. Oh, thanks, Samantha.
Oh, that's nice.
At least I got remembered.
Oh.
At the end.
Oh.
Oh, Samantha's called her owl Ollie, apparently. Missed out John's threads. Oh, hang on. Missed out John's threads. Got yours, Delphine. Oh, missed out when I had them. Delphine plus the long-awaited Ollie owl. Oh, Samantha. You've got it now. Got it now. Oh, 40 have gone like that in a split second. 40 have gone. $9.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. There's a queue on the phone lines. You've all been waiting for this owl. How long ago is it since we had the owl, then?
Oh, ages ago. That was in the...
Instructions on their own have not been available since 2022.
Well, there you go.
There you go. July 2021 was the first. There's still a queue on the phone line. Stay with us. Stay with us. No, do there. Okay, Hannah's saying, can she use this as the centre of a quilt and then put blocks around it?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Hannah, you can.
Yes. You do whatever you like. I've seen people do them in quilts. People put them in frames.
Do what?
I've seen them. People have done them and framed them. Someone stretched one over a canvas.
Someone saw one this week. It was on Facebook this week. And what's your angel policy?
Make as many as you like. You can sell them whatever you like, as long as you there's a mention.
Yeah.
For me. But
and don't photocopy the pattern and give it to
yeah.
people.
But yeah, go out there and make some money. Yeah.
There you go. And the pattern's all the right same the size you need, isn't it? I haven't got to enlarge or
full
small.
size. Yeah, I always do full size patterns, so you haven't got to enlarge anything.
Again, yours will be a proper instructions booklet. We've just had to photocopy it today because we've had issues here. $9.99. Right, okay. Lots of people up. Yeah, lots of people saying checking that out on Oakley. Yeah, make sure you do. Threads. Couple of questions. Brand new today should be $52.99, remember. And introductory price for today only. Right, what's the question? Is the Oracle thread just for cotton fabrics or for any fabric?
Any fabric.
Yeah. I wouldn't... Right, OK, we'll be totally honest with you, Christine. I use it on everything, apart from if I'm doing lycra or stretch or something like that, and then I'll use a polyester thread for that. But you can use these for dressmaking, quilting, piecing, actual free motion embroidery, applique and everything like that. Definitely. I thought you were going to say something then.
No, I was listening.
You went like that. I thought, oh, she's going to say something meaningful now. So just the one question. Yeah. Okay, please check out loads. You got them in baskets. Now remember, when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
Right? And there's not, and I don't think they've ordered enough of them. Right? So when they've gone, they've gone. And today, on that price for $47.99, it's today. Right, okay. So now you know we said it was 60-something p. I'm not going to do it, don't worry. It was 67p, and it's now 61p for 100 metres. That's, I mean, if you think about it that way,
yeah,
it's brilliant,
it's
isn't it?
Absolute bargain.
Yeah. Okay, when you've all checked out, more than half the stock's gone. More than half the stock has gone once you've checked out. And you know how many we had? I mean, I know we didn't have enough, but we had hundreds. Oh, Highland cow in Tular. Okay, you've never seen it with raw before. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left now. Oh, yeah, go on, flick. Raw. Flowers. And there's all sorts of monsters in there, and we can't find one at the moment.
And what I'll do with that is,
yeah.
When you see all the lines like that, whenever I do a plique project, because the work's been done for you, hasn't it? So take out these little sections. So take the pink section, the black section, green section, and then that's already, you've got all your pieces then. So you, for example...
This is the cave version, but...
Yeah, so you'd use, like, you've got your pink ones here, so you know to use there. You've got your green one there, so you know to use there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So you're not spending ages, like, deciding what to do. It's already done for you.
The cave one, we're going to recap now. There you go. The Tula one's going to sell out. The Tula one's about to sell out.
And again, this one's really obvious. Again, that's why I did it with this one, because it's just so easy. There you go. You've got your colour palette there already.
Yep.
Blue, green, yellow, red.
8 left. 8 left when you've checked out.
It'd be nice to see the owl in that. It'd be nice to see the owl.
Is there enough in there?
Yeah, you just sew the 2 pieces together for the longer pieces.
Yeah.
You can't tell. So yeah.
Be beautiful,
Be
wouldn't it?
beautiful in that, yeah.
Owl instructions, recap. Oakley. Keep going through for everything. Keep going through for everything. Right, you haven't had instruction for 2 years. Yeah.
I get asked for these, but because I don't sell directly from my website, so
Yeah.
it's one way to get.
Yeah. Hannah's saying, oh, everything that's happened in 2 years. But you've been with him for 4 years now. Oh, he's a minor thing. He's a minor. Talking about a boyfriend.
Oh, right, okay.
She put a lovely picture of him in the garden last night, in her little garden on Instagram.
Oh.
McBaybait, if you want to have a go and look at Hannah's boyfriend. And she saw a really big worm that's as big as her forearm, but I can't decide whether she means widthwise or lengthwise.
Okay.
Well, if it was widthwise, it'd be a bit worrying.
That was going to
big
say,
choppy
yeah.
arms, be like that. Did you leave it alone or did you chop it in half? Why? I don't think they're good for your sort of pot soil. They'll get confused. If you put them in your pot, they'll get confused. They'll keep banging their head on the ceramic. Oh. Yeah, what do you call it? Well, I used to have one of those when I was little, and you put 2 pieces of glass and you put mud in it, and then you have worms in it. Yeah. No. No, it was a science project. It wasn't a piece of art.
I was going to say, it's just for fun.
No. Apparently they did on changing rooms on someone's headboard. Oh! Hannah knows every changing rooms there ever was.
Oh, crikey.
She loves it. She's in love with Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. Next. Different type of Highland cow. This is the half-square triangle one. Michael, you got a picture of this one, I think. That sounds so interesting. Right, hang on.
One's pink, one's purple.
Which is purple?
This is purple.
Okay, purple first. Okay, so you get 2 meters of the white, and then you get your half a meter, and then they're fat quarters, aren't they?
Yeah.
Plus your instructions. We did this recently, didn't we? What date was this? 24th of April. 24th of April, this year. And can we have a look at it? Sorry, Michael. That's the pink.
That's the pink one.
That's the pink version. So the difference is around the head will be more purpley, won't it? Beautiful. So it's all half-square triangles. Step by step, how to make and create Highland cow using half-square triangles. There you go. Oh, now this is the one that you make in blocks, don't you? So you make that block, you make different blocks. This one and this one and this one have nothing in it but white squares or plain white fabric. But then you make all the blocks individually. And Delphine even tells you how many of each half-square triangle you need. Well, Nick does, actually.
Yeah, Nick did it. I didn't do it. Can't take the credit for that.
$64.99 for that. What size is the finished quilt? 52-inch square. Beautiful. $64.99. Lovely. I've also got that in the pink. That's the image that Michael's got. So I'll just do it all myself, don't worry.
Well, this is, I don't want to get involved, you know, don't want to interfere.
Don't interfere. Sure
Well, I
to
watch
say.
you do it all the time, don't
Yeah.
I? But you're a natural.
Anyway, 64.99. There you go. Oh, and I'm not, because that needs to be over that way. Hayley goes mad when she can see labels. There you go. Instructions: 2 metres of the white, half metre, fat quarters. 64.99, all made up of half square triangles. Congratulations, Delphines, on your thread, says Becky Alexander Frost.
Oh, thanks, love.
Oh, beautiful. That's the pink one, and that's the picture we've got, Michael Scott. Message on the bottom. Good morning, lovely shirt, John. It's always lovely to see Delphine. Her patterns are so easy to follow. Brilliant patterns today. Love the quilt from Welsh Mary.
Oh, thank you, Welsh Mary.
Oh, thank you, Welsh Mary. Oh, why? Who is? Okay. Again. Right, where we go next, Han? Oh, instruction on their own for that one. Oh.
See?
There you go.
When I
See,
was
you weren't
helping.
messing around.
Yeah.
Got it in the wrong place, but there you go. Highland cow quilt. These are the half square triangle version, $9.99. That one looks weird, that one, doesn't it?
No.
That's that bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like an exhaust pipe, doesn't it? A new exhaust pipe. Hannah said that, not me.
Thanks, Hannah.
There you go. There it is. The blue exhaust pipe.
a
There
horn.
must be another one going the other way, isn't there?
Yeah. On the page before it. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it is go-karting. How's the boys go-karting, Hannah says.
Yeah, Charlie was racing this weekend. Yeah.
Last time I saw you, he was going off with his dad. Weren't you going off with Louis to do football?
Yeah.
And then going away in your caravan or something?
Yeah, we did that, and the weather was awful. And then, yeah, but they were racing this weekend, and Louis got. It's the end of the season with football, but he's got a friendly tonight, and he's got another friendly on Saturday. Then I think that's the season finished for football.
Already? Oh, it's summer, yeah, of course.
Yeah, but they'll still do friendlies, but the racing will continue.
Oh, do they miss it when there's no? Because Hayley's boy does football, doesn't he? As
Well,
well?
Louis does extra coaching as well, so he'll still.
Oh, still do that over the
He'll
summer,
still
yeah,
do that,
exactly. Don't want
yeah.
to suddenly not do
Yeah.
it and get
No,
out
no.
of condition or
No.
bored. $9.99. I never played football. Beautiful.
Bit more rugby man, were you?
No, tennis.
Tennis.
I used to pretend I was Yvonne Goolagong. Anyway, keep going. It's weird, isn't it, the things you go through. And also, something came up the other day, and it was a memory about school. And I suddenly thought, that was in the 70s, right? And we're in the 20, you know what I mean?
That was a long time
It
ago.
was and I can remember it. No, but it was a really, really, really long time ago. And then my friend Mary, who's a film producer, and she did 4 weddings in Notting Hill and everything. It was her birthday this week, and our friend Dusky took her out for lunch and everything. And they sent a picture, and neither of them look any different to how they did when I
Really?
worked on film. Dusky's the one that slept with all the famous people. She loved it. She was just like...
Good for her.
She loved it. You'd be like, it was brilliant because we worked on big films together, but she always thought she was an 80s rock star. So she always had patent boots on and kind of like red leather jackets and things like that. And she'd come in and she'd be like, she's mentioned in my book, she's very, very sultry with all the male actors. Anyway, no, she is, and she's in her late 70s now as well. I was like, blimey, you must be over 100 now. Anyway, where we go next? Cora the cat, pattern only. Lovely. Oh, now, how come this one's actually in a book, then? How funny. This is how all of them will look, right? They'll all be in. There you go, the Cora that broke the camel's back in the printing department. Anyway, $9.99. But isn't it funny how you can remember certain memories from when you were, like, 5 or 9 or something like that. And then I can't remember what I had for tea last night. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like weird, isn't it? $9.99. This is Cora. Oh, they got the name on this one, Cora the cat. So this one here is... Have you got my picture these, or do you see them, Michael? OK, I'll just step away so we can see them. There's one there in the black and white there.
The ones up there.
Yeah, that one's too high. Oh, I can't pull it down. Oh, yes. Yeah. Go on, then. There it is. Thanks, Cat. Cora, not Cora the cat. Cat, the senior floor manager. Senior at 19. Oh, 20.
Are you?
No, you were. No, you can't be 22 already. You were 19 last year. Anyway, she wasn't very good at maths. £9.99. This is Cora the pattern on its own. 7th of December, 2021.
Wow. Wow.
No. Elliot produced that day.
Oh, Elliot. I miss Elliot.
Oh, Elliot, who was... we'll all say friends. We'll all say friends.
Yeah.
We don't hear from him. Him and what was that lovely girl called Poofy? What was she called? Emma. She never replies to any of my messages.
Emma, she was lovely as well.
Yeah. She's the same with you. Oh, I thought it was me. Oh, look at me with my wings. Match my shirt, yeah? Yeah, it's a funny-looking angel. OK, so Michael said, oh, you look like an angel. And Hannah went, no, you look more like a flying goblin. Just so you know. You mean the ones in Tomb Raider?
Oh, I hope someone's got a screenshot of you doing that.
No, they won't. The little monkeys. All right. This is less of John bashing. Threads. How are we doing on the threads, then? Should be £52.99. Reduce them by £5 to £47.99. Introductory offer, exclusive to Sewing Street, signed by Delphine, chosen by Delphine. Right, so many have gone when you've checked out. You need to check out on that one. Have you not got a picture of that, Michael? There's the pictures. No, there's pictures of the threads. Beautiful. Lo says, Yvonne Goolagong is my answer to any tennis pointless questions. She was lovely, wasn't she? And then she got married and changed her name and she became Yvonne Smith. No, Yvonne McIntyre. Anyway, not Yvonne McAtamney, no. £47.99. Message on the bottom. It's all getting a little bit crazy today. Perfect, John. I love the wings, says Sean. Thank you, Sean, my love. At least you're not picking on me like they all are. Hi, all. Just joined this morning. I've made a few of Delphine's projects. Love it. John, you look lovely with added wings from the owl. Now, I always used to say that must be Helena, and she's Spanish, but it's not. It's Jelena. Oh, cricket bats. Oh, I bet. What do you bet? It's a competition next door. There'll be a competition on Jewellery Maker. It could be anything, couldn't it? What else? What else have we talked about? That it could be cricket bats. 35 seconds ago, no, cricket bats. Cricket bats. I have no idea what that's got to do with. Anyway, let's move on. Are you doing any sewing this hour? No, it doesn't look like it, does it? We're nearly finished. Right. So what? I zoned out there for a minute, didn't I? Bailey the dog. Over 100 of these have gone. There's the monochrome version. Who's Bailey then?
He's my friend's dog.
Oh, is he? You're not going to nick that one as well, then?
No.
Oh, the colourful one?
No.
Go that way. Oh, dear me. It's all going on today. Oh, John, you as a flying monkey had been stitches. You're blocked. Yvonne Crawley, she became. Yvonne Crawley. Not Yvonne McAtamney at Wimbledon. What? Who said that? Hannah's like absolutely wet. You're a lovely monkey, John. Love you, from Angela.
Oh, Shropshire. That's where I'm from.
Is it? Do you know her?
No.
Angela.
Hello, Angela. From Shropshire.
Jerry the giraffe. That's you. Instructions only. Oh.
Jerry.
Oh, he's not here. Cat. Did you not print up Jerry the giraffe? We'll have to do it from the picture. Oh, honestly, Cat. Senior Cat. Jerry the giraffe there. We'll have just called... Oh, no, we called it Jerry Giraffe.
Really, really easy one, that one.
Yeah, it was early doors, that one,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
If you like the Highland cow, then that's your next one.
Okay, originally demoed 18th of December 2020. That was lockdown then,
That was
one.
lockdown, yeah. I remember doing that in my new kitchen after...
Hang on, did I even work here? No, I didn't work here then, did I? I came in October...
You weren't far off then, because...
maybe I just joined in the October.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have been here 4 years this October.
Yeah.
So
you
just.
would
I
have
just
been.
started. I didn't know
Yeah.
you then, did I really?
No, you were lucky enough then, weren't
I was
you?
lucky to meet you.
Of course you were.
Anyway, 9. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't got it. I was looking for it on the table. We haven't got it. There it is. Oh, it's going off. All going off on one today, isn't it?
If you've got one of the charm packs with the Highland cow, that would also make that as well.
As well as.
As well, yeah.
Beautiful. £9.99. Liz from Stoke has made that one. Oakley the owl. Hundreds of this one's gone. £9.99.
Put your head on it again. I liked it better when you were doing this.
Right, moving on. I've got loads of stuff. It's 46 and we've got loads. Oh, Hannah says, all right, it's fine. Daisy the dairy cow. Instructions only.
Oh, I love Daisy. She's one of my favourites. My favourite pattern.
And we just done that one.
No, that was the...
No, the giraffe. Isn't that a giraffe?
No, it's a cow. Look.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell it's a cow.
It's got the same ears.
No, to the sides.
£9.99. 5th of February, 2022. Oh, that was more recent.
Mm.
Oh, no, 2021. Yeah, she just added a year on. 2021. Daisy. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, a Wizard of Oz. Look like I'm from the Wizard of Oz, says Lo. What? No, me is the... Not monkey,
No,
that's an owl. Daisy, I haven't got this one made up, have I?
No.
No.
I couldn't find it.
Okay, £9.99. You fibber. You told me where that one was.
Hello.
It's on exhibition at the moment, that one.
Yes.
On exhibition. Whereabouts?
In Henley.
In Henley, on exhibition in Henley at the moment. £9.99. You're not allowed to go and see it, Hannah. Are you going to Malvern?
No, I'm going to go, but I'm not doing any... I'm not working
What
there.
day are you doing?
What day are you going?
Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yeah. 19th it is.
That's next week.
Yeah. It's
What
only
are you-
on one weekend.
Yeah, but you're working?
No.
Or are you just going for the
I'm
day?
going because I was supposed to be doing something that day, so I wasn't available, and then that thing got cancelled.
Well, I'm around if you want to go.
Oh yeah, let's go to yeah.
Do you want me to drive you?
Which car are we going in?
Mine. We'll go in the Land Rover.
Okay. I didn't mean mine. I meant which of your cars are we going in? Because you've got loads of posh
Well, I can
cars.
pick you up on the way. or
Yeah, there you
can
go.
drive to me.
Malvern
There
will
we
be
go.
there.
We'll
I
be
will have to
there.
buy our tickets. I'll
Yeah.
buy the tickets.
And I'll drive.
And you drive.
There we go.
Well, I can have a sausage sandwich that day as
Yeah,
well.
we can, yeah.
Stop off somewhere.
Yeah, lovely.
All right then.
Okay.
Remind me though. Remind me to buy those tickets.
Yeah, I'll text you.
No, I put in my diary that I'm going, but I'll just forget that.
You drive to me and then we'll go on the motorway for mine.
Oh, you said you picked me up.
Oh, you're out the way. It's the wrong direction. Oh, actually, it's not, is it? 'Cause
I
we'll
don't know.
No, we'll go cross country. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
You'll pick me up.
I'll pick you up. Yeah.
She'll pick me up.
I'll
Right.
pick
Okay. Lovely. That's Daisy. Next. Tree of Life.
This is also on exhibition somewhere else.
But we made this in so many
I
different
can't
colours.
find them. I made
No,
3 of these.
I was going to say when
Yeah.
in the dressing room. Remember back in the old building, and they suddenly turned my dressing room into like a stock room and put
Yeah.
the shelves up. Do you remember that? I came
Yeah.
in one day and everybody's samples were in there. These were always
They
in
were
there.
all
There was a
there.
brown one. There was the blue one. There was the blue and white one.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
That cat must have lost them. Anyway, Tree of Life. It's beautiful, isn't it? £9.99. Just the instructions on their own. Delphine, you need to do a monkey now.
I will.
Says Viv.
I'll call it John.
Yeah. can so go off people, can't you? What are you looking for? No, she keeps going back to them. I can't give you any of them. £9.99. Again, yours will be a proper. They're all upside. All these pages. Who did these? Did Jay do these?
And there's loads of templates in this, so you could use them for the projects as well.
Yeah.
So very generous.
Yours won't be upside down. Yours will be a proper booklet, pamphlet. 5th of March, 2021. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Erica, good morning, John and Delphine. Is the bunny rabbit toy pattern, which is on the set, available?
No.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, over there. Over there. No, it's not. Right here. Year of the Rabbit quilt is, though.
Yep.
Just the pattern, just the pattern. Now, remember, Year of the Rabbit was last year.
But you can use it for...
But then, what? Hannah said... Anytime, yeah, because there's nothing on it saying it's got to be the Year of the Rabbit,
No,
is it?
it's just a rabbit with some flowers.
Beautiful.
And I'll teach you all about how to do the trapunto in that pattern as well.
What's trapunto?
Trapunto, well, I do cheap... It's Italian for, like, stuffed, so it's...
Oh, thank you. That's like Hannah after she's down that pizza place. She's trapuntoed. What day are you going to Malvern? If you're going, I better book my tickets. Sunday, we're going to be there on the Sunday, the 19th it is. Missed my thing. Yeah. Anyway, that's pattern only, pattern only. Beautiful. What date was this one? Oh, it would have been February. That's you, Han. Oh, 6th of January. 2023, last year. Well, their New Year's in around February time, isn't it? Mm. Okay. What's the question? Hi, guys. Can you make and sell, please, says Alison Anglesey.
Yes.
The answer, yes. Woman, a few words today. Yes. What was it Hannah said? Can you make it into a quilt? Yes. Oh, have we? Lamb, Luna. I used to have a friend called Louis Lula. No, they weren't a lamb. They were a boy, a Brazilian boy. Anyway, £9.99. Now, you made this for Stuart's birthday.
Stuart's birthday show.
Stuart's birthday show, that was made
years
for.
ago, I think.
He's got a sheep. He's a farmer. Michael's wondering why you made him a lamb. 3rd of February, year 2022. Wow. Oh, you all right, Han? Oh, Sue's staying in a hotel round the corner. Oh, no, we'll be driving home because we're only an hour away, aren't we?
It's not far.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how Delphine drives. Might only be 25 minutes away.
Yeah, don't mess about.
No. Not a tank, you know.
No, I'm a very smooth... I've driven you before.
Yeah, when we went to... Yeah, but hang on, didn't we have to go a long way round? Didn't it take forever to get there?
We went cross country, didn't we? Then we realised it was full, so we went somewhere else.
Yeah, that was it. Anyway, £9.99. Big roll of Bondeweb, the big roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
No, I've got this one. 30 metres, yeah. And then I've got 5 metres. Right, yeah. Right, the package for the next hour. £117.99 now. This is on split pay. It's the most affordable way of buying Bondeweb. It's in a big box. When you open it, there will be 100 leaflets in there because this is the one that shops buy to sell it when you're going for a metre of it. And there's a pamphlet for everybody who buys it to, kind of tell them how to use it. So just put those in your recycler. Keep it in the box. It's on a big roll. And don't keep it in the sunshine.
No, keep it somewhere nice and cool and dark.
£117.99. Whenever these come in, they always sell out. Always sell out, these. I know, well, if you do lots of Delphine projects, it's worth doing it that way because your Bondeweb actually ends up being cheaper and more affordable per metre than it does if you buy it here or on the little strip. Okay, that's that one. Then we've got the 5 metre one. This is the most popular way that we sell Bondweb here at Sewing Street. 5 metres. Any reason you're not showing the flag pattern? It's on the website. Oh, it won't be on our... It hasn't been scheduled for today, I'm afraid. Who's that? Ruth. It hasn't been scheduled today. I used... Yeah. You can get it off the website, but you've already got it. You've already got it, haven't you, Ruth? I use some of my Day of the Dead fabric scraps. It's very easy to follow. It's on the website if you want that. So is it the Union Jack one? Is that the one you mean?
Oh, yeah. That was... I did that for the Jubilee, didn't I?
Yeah, didn't we do it in red, white? No, not Jubilee.
Remembrance?
Remembrance, because it was red, white and blue.
Yes.
Poppies.
Yes, it was... that was a Lewis
Was it Lewis and Irie?
Yeah.
$23.99. We have to just play what Hayley's put in, you see. It's just what we're told. Maureen, my favourite Delphine project was the tiger. I love her design, says Maureen.
Oh,
That's
They're
nice.
nice.
Not to laugh, isn't it? Any hateful messages? Any nasty ones?
No, we don't want those.
No, they just came through for me at the beginning. Here we go. A little packet of Bondweb. The picture when Michael gets round to showing it. There it is. $2.99. That will be appearing in the next hour as well with Alison. That's a long thin strip. It's like 1.2 metres by 17 centimetres wide, I think it is. Perfect for your little projects. Thread. Check out. Should be $52.99. Introductory offer, $47.99. Here's the colours. Right, now, you need to check out now because there are over 50 people in baskets. How many will be left once we've checked out? OK, please be careful, because we're going to be down to about 40 left once everyone's checked out, which I know sounds a lot, but then we've sold hundreds, you see, so please be careful. I'll keep it on my... Oh, no, I haven't got another free show, have I? I'll do it at the end. Yeah. $47.99. And then Oakley the Owl before Delphine goes home. Really, really, really popular, the owl. Well, I've been waiting for ages for this one. Could you do that with a 5-inch charm pack?
Yes.
And then how big is it behind? 33, so you need a metre of fabric for behind, yeah. Depends what you're going to... You could have a bigger piece of fabric and put it in a corner or something like that. I still haven't got round to making Delphine's train cushion. Blimey, Sue, the black and white one.
That was ages ago.
That was ages ago, that one. Yep. OK, Delphine, that was easy money for you today. Just stood there doing nothing.
Oh, I'll get to see you now.
Oh, and we've arranged a date for the 19th.
We have.
So we'll be at Malvern. We haven't got a stand. We'll be walking round Malvern on the 19th. So I'll see you then.
I'll text you to remind you.
Yeah, do. And I'll see you in 4 minutes when we've got Alison's flowers, which you're loving, your flower wall hanging. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Join us this Friday for the Kay Facet Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Catherine White, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Is it a new moon or a full moon or something? I think there's a bit weird going on today. There's like kind of a, what's it? Yep, okay, so we're back with Alison with this gorgeous floral wall hanging. Shall we have a look at the wall hanging, please? Yes, please. There you go. Oh, it's a new moon today, that's why. Yep. Close-up of the flowers, that's what we're going to be concentrating on today. So it's a wall hanging, but also if you wanted to, you can make them put them in a vase. If you get some, what's the wire called? Coat hanger.
Florist wire.
Florist wire, and you obviously buy the vase. There they are in the vase. Same flowers. Gorgeous. So we have got 2 bundles for you today. I've got the one that wall hanging is made out of. So what you get in that bundle is You get half a metre of your canvas. You get half a metre of this beautiful Scandi canvas. So actually, you have loads of that left over, won't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because they're both very wide, though. So you get both of those, half metre, the instructions, and then all this gorgeous felt. £34.99. So you get 33 felts and 2.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. That's really good value, that. Really, really, really good value. $34.99 for all of that. So that's to have your vase made out of that fabric. Right? $34.99. There you go, lovely. Now, if you want it with a different vase, you can have it with a different vase. You can have it with this vase. Liberty Ditzy. Little Buds, it's called. $34.99. So you still get the half metre of canvas, you get the half metre of Liberty, you get all the felt, and you get the instructions. $34.99. Michael thinks that's very good value for money.
So do I.
Yeah, so does Alison. Oh, hang on. Hannah's doing a new moon price. Why have you done that? £30.99. Because she can, she said. Because she can. Oh, so now hang on. Does that mean you've got to bring the other one back then? Oh, okay, right. Now, this is controversial. The Scandi one is not being dropped. Only this one is being dropped. Only this one is being dropped. £30.99. You get half metre canvas, half metre of Liberty, plus all your felt, plus your instructions, plus your templates, everything you need, for £30.99. Beautiful. Right, please be careful. We haven't got as many of these left as I'd like. Make all those gorgeous flowers. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Yeah, if you're doing them in that pot, yeah, you got the you got the fabric for the stash, haven't you? You've got to meet your fabric for your stash then. Liberté, all canvas. Fewer than 20 now of this one. Fewer than 20 now of this bundle. Oh, and the other one as well. And the other one. Fewer than 20 of both of them now. They're lovely, aren't they? Those flowers are gorgeous. I have to say, this is my own personal preference. I prefer the wall hanging because they'll get very dusty. Well, they're going to get dusty, whichever, aren't they? But I just think they're going to get dusty. The cats will have that one, yeah. Or the blooming stray cat that comes in at night time. £30.99. It came in twice last night. And maybe that's what I was dreaming about.
Oh.
Maybe that's what I was dreaming about. Anyway, all of that for £30.99. Maybe I was doing a show in my dream, yeah? Somebody mentioned earlier ago, maybe it was your teeth, John. It can't have been my teeth because it was proper, like, tap dancing noise. Well, not even tap dancing noise. What's that? Stomp. You know, Stomp, the musical. I was reenacting Stomp in my dreams. £30. I can't play you it because it's got swearing in the middle of it. And I've got no clothes on. I don't swear in real life, so I don't know where that all came from. So it must have been taken out by the new moon.
Yeah.
Or it was a past life regression. I was a caveman. Okay, this bundle here, I've got more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So if you want it, you need to check out. Shall I put the other bundle back in? Yeah, right, okay. This one here. When I left this one had fewer than 20 in it. Let's see what it's got now. $34.99. Okay, there's only 13 of this one left. We're going to have a sellout. Check out. This is my favourite one, this one. There it is, look.
Yeah, it's kind of quite retro, isn't it? I like
retro.
It. Yeah, retro.
Retro, it's cool. Beautiful. Right. Oh, hang on, I've got one bundle of rainbow. Oh, hang on, no, I've got to do the instruction on their own first. I'll do the instruction on their own first. There we go. There's the instructions. You know that rainbow bundle, Hannah, that you asked them to get out from 8 o'clock? In the bag, all 33 pieces were in individual bags. $9.99. $9.99.
Oh.
Thank you. There's your instructions on their own, $9.99. Now, again, yours will be the proper booklet, remember. They won't be photocopied like this. There's all your templates. There's your jug or your vase. Oh, you can make a vase or a jug, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. Leave the handle off.
Leave the handles. And then here's all your different flowers. Beautiful. Marigold. See, if you have marigolds in your garden, you'll never be poor.
Oh, is that true?
Anemone, I haven't got any in my garden. Anemone, primrose. I've got lots of poppies this year and love in the mist. And for some reason, I've got forget-me-nots everywhere this year. I've never had forget-me-nots in my garden before. So maybe they must have been in the wind, yeah. Leaves, poppies, peonies, my favourite flower there. That's if you do the wire stem. All in there, $9.99. Yours will be a proper booklet, not a photocopied like this. Lovely. Then I've got a felt, completely separate felt bundle. Here we go. If you want to take any, make other flowers or just, kind of, you've just bought the pattern on its own, you just want to make the flowers. $19.99. I said 33, I was excessive. It's 22 pieces on their own. So excessive. Michelle, John and Alison, loving the show. To keep the flowers dust free, you can either use a hairdryer quickly over them. Well, do you think I own a hairdryer? Or use a lint roller. Thank you, Michelle. Oh. Gillian says good morning. Oh,
hi.
Yes, it's still morning. Anyway, 22 pieces of rainbow felt in there. Lovely. Now, you will need to use some clips in this hour. I won't tip them out this time. These are meant to be $14.99. She did another new moon price, $9.99. That's just for today. They go back up at midnight, remember. They'll go back up at midnight. John, you'll have to buy a new cat flatter. No, right, I can tell you, Jean, I've got one of those. I paid £399 for it, right? The thing is, Ghost's microchip has moved down his back, right? So Luther can get in and out of it. For Ghost to get in, he has to go like that. And he's not clever enough to go like that because he doesn't know it's the microchip opening the cat flap. But the thing is, last night, they just sat with this other cat. So maybe I'll just let the other cat move in. I don't know if it needs to move in. Maybe you could just move in. We don't know whose it is. He lived in Jackie Flaherty's garage for 4 days before he moved over to mine. Well, I think I might have frightened it a bit. Because because what I've been doing is I've been showing him a torch at it like that because it's moved so quickly. You know my native lighting? It's not a torch, it's a 2-in-1. And he's got blatant now and he just goes like this. Yeah? Yeah? So I threw my flip-flop at him and he just went, you missed. And this is not when I'm asleep, this is when I'm awake. Right, OK, let's make some flowers then, Alison, shall we?
Yeah, let's make some flowers.
Don't be doing the greaseproof paper.
No, can I have the...
No, you can't.
I need the pattern.
You've got it there.
Yeah, I know, but that's for tracing off. What colour is this cat?
Ginger and white, and like a tortoiseshell one.
Oh.
With green eyes, bright green eyes.
Do you think you will adopt him?
He what?
Do you think you will adopt him?
Well, he might not want to be adopted, might he? But my cats don't seem to mind him coming in. They don't hiss at him or anything.
Yeah, so that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. So where do we start?
Right, OK, so I'll just talk through the instructions first.
Yeah.
Let's get that on the screen there. Right, so these are all true to size, true to scale with what you see in the vase and also on the wall hanging behind me. And when you were watching my show earlier at 8 o'clock, I talked through about how to trace off the templates and make them out of 100 GSM card, just a very lightweight card. So you've got them to draw around onto your felt. So you don't want me to do all the tracing, do you? Do you want me to show how to apply the template to the felt? Would you like to do that? Yeah? Okay. So, use this yellow. Now, I'll just say another little thing here. You've got all of these gorgeous colours here, lovely colour palettes in these felts. In the previous show, I'd put the colours of what to use for the birds, but I didn't put them on here because I thought flowers come in all sorts of different colours. You can get peonies in many colours. You might want to make up, you know, your own choice of peony in whatever colour. So I've left it to your discretion at this time. So you've got all the patterns here. It's completely up to you what colour you choose to make your flowers in. Right? Okay. Can you get poppies? Poppies come in yellow.
Yeah, and white.
Yeah. So,
and purple.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Purple,
so,
as they say in Liverpool.
Purple.
Yeah, purple.
Okay, so that's all the layout there of the templates, all true to size, and it actually says how many you need to cut off for each component there, all right? So
have you got a wheelie bin at your house that's purple?
Yeah, we do.
Do you know why they did that? Michael was just telling me.
Is it because of the red and the blue?
Yeah. So you couldn't be red and blue because the football team, so they had to make a
a purple bin.
I never knew that. Michael just told me that, mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Why were you doing in Liverpool then? Oh.
What was he doing?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
But he had an ex-girlfriend there.
Oh, right. It's like your dream, isn't it?
My dream? I don't know what I was
You can't tell.
Well, I don't know what happened. All I did was just shouting.
I need to find out what this is, though.
Well,
I mean,
I'll send you the clip.
Okay, so templates we've dealt with that, so I'll just move on. Now, for these flowers, I've used a variety of different stitches. And again, this will all come in your instruction sheet. I've used back stitch, running stitch, stab stitch again, and also blanket stitch. All right. So I think what I'll do just very, very quickly, I'll run through the. Shall I run through the stitches again?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Let's run through the stitches very quickly, just so that you, if you miss the first show, you've got this to refer to. Right. Cutting snow here, John. Cutting snow. Right. So for demonstration purposes today, I'm just using a multi-stranded cotton with a big darning needle, we said, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I have got...
Mind you, isn't a darning needle blunt? I don't know if a darning needle
I think... I don't know.
Might be a toy needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't sound convinced.
A plastic toy needle, you mean?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I'll do back stitch first. So I've got a single thread, and I'm taking it up through the fabric to the knot, and I'm taking it down. And obviously this is an enlarged version of the stitch to what you will produce. I'm going to bring the needle back up at the same distance, equaling the stitch that I've just made, all right?
Okay, do you know Auntie Pauline?
Auntie Pauline?
Pauline Wheeler.
Yeah, I know Pauline.
Okay. Morning, John and Alison. Please ask Alison to say gerbera.
Gerbera.
Oh, she's done it television version. I love the way her accent, and I love her, of course, she says. Gerbera.
Hi, Pauline. Okay, so I'm taking the needle down to the end of that stitch that I've just created, and I'm not pulling it too tight. I'm just letting the thread sit on the top. And again, to repeat that, same distance as the stitch previously created, bring the needle up through the fabric and down where the last stitch ends, okay? That's your back stitch. And it's quite a nice stitch because it's sort of like an outline stitch, isn't it? A border. Right, now on the peony, I've used blanket stitch. So I'll just quickly run through that, and let's hope I can get it right, because I've sort of tempted fate, really, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right. So this is good for joining two edges of felt together. Now, we all know felt doesn't fray, so it doesn't really matter, but it's just to join two pieces neatly together. So first of all, first stitch, I'm bringing my needle up through the 2 layers, round the edge. This thread here, which is like a loop, I'm wrapping that round the needle, and then I'm pulling the needle away from the edge of the felt. Again, an equal distance, bring the needle up, leaving it halfway through the felt, get the loop, wrap it around the needle, and pull the needle away from the felt. So you can see what I'm doing is producing a stitch that sort of like encases those 2 edges together. All right, it's a nice decorative stitch. We're not doing any stuffing on these flowers. It's just a way of joining the 2 pieces of felt together. So that's your blanket stitch. Now, the other stitch I've got, which I spoke about earlier, was stab stitch, and you might want to sort of like add this on in
Are these the only 3
places.
stitches you do, really?
Yeah, I kind of, because I suppose really once you sort of get into all the other stitches, you're getting sort of like into lots of embroidery, aren't you? And I think when I make these things up, it's more about the actual object that I'm making rather than the stitches sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm doing, stab stitch is just basically a mark making stitch, and you can, I've just put this in there because you might want to use this stitch to decorate and enhance, you know, some sort of texture onto your petals. All right, so I think the reason it's called stab stitch is because you're literally just stabbing the needle, the fabric with your needle.
Isn't that also known as seed stitch?
Yes, it is. Yeah, seed stitch. Yeah, I've got one of those encyclopedia little books. I think it was a Coates book. I've had it for years.
Yeah.
It's got thousands of like hand stitches in it.
And you still only use 3?
And I still only
You're only on
use
page 3.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, and the last stitch.
Oh,
which is,
4 stitches.
Yeah, 4 is just a basic running stitch this time. And the reason I've incorporated this one is that there's quite a few of these petals that get gathered. So this is the ideal stitch to use when you want to gather up a piece of fabric. So let me get this one that we've just used. So needle up through the felt, take it down. I think this is actually a leather needle I've got on here now today.
Oh, is it? It's the end got a triangle on it?
It's got a triangle,
oh, it's definitely a leather needle.
Yeah, so it's nice and sharp. So I'm leaving a gap, and I'm going to take it down again, matching the size, the length, leaving another gap. Just do that really, really quickly to demonstrate what I'm going to do. Okay. Because the intention is with this, you're going to gather it up. All right, so already you can see how I've sort of formed some of the petals on the wall hanging and in the vase. Right, so I'm going to start off, because I've got quite a lot of flowers here and I'm obviously quite conscious of time, I'm just going to go through, first of all, the poppy. Right. So on the patterns, just bring that down here so you've got that to see.
Yeah.
There's your poppy petal. It says cut 4. So I'm going to have 4 of those to work with. And what I've done a running stitch, which is what I've just demoed, down this side here, down this long length. See there?
Yeah.
So you're just going to do that, and then what you're going to do is gather it up. So you start to form a bit of 3D going on. It's no longer a flat object, all right? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to join those 2 together, right? So, let me see. I'm just going to use the leather needle.
Oh, you could be using Delphine's thread for this. Hang on, have I got red in there? She got red in there. Oh, no, it's pinky one, isn't it, in Delphine's thread? When we do a different colour, I'll get the Delphine threads out for you. Message on the bottom. Love Alison's design, so much vibrant colour, and the animals and birds are full of character. Fabulous from Kate. She's from Merseyside as well.
Oh, who's that?
Kate from Merseyside.
Oh, hi, Kate. Thank you. Right, so what I'll do very quickly is I'll gather this one up. So I'm doing a running stitch down the side of this petal. I do like poppies. They're lovely, aren't they? They don't last long either.
What?
Poppies.
Not in the garden, no. And then you get all those seed pods there. I think.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame, isn't it?
Just make room for something else. And did you know that foxgloves only come up every 2 years?
Yeah, you do get that. Do you get that?
I've got foxgloves in my garden, and they only come up. So they lay dormant. They all die away at the end of the year, and then this year they're like huge again this year.
Yeah. So they almost like need a year to sort of revive the batteries.
But they're reviving like. The garden's been dug over and everything,
yeah.
You know what I mean? But
do you think it's maybe because we've had so much rain?
Well, no, they do it anyway. Apparently I looked it up, and they only come up every 2 years.
No, but I mean like in abundance.
Oh, yeah. But now that it's going to get hot, they'll suddenly... Yeah.
OK, so I've done a running stitch down the side of that petal, and I'm going to gather that up. I'm going to hold that, pinch that with my fingers, and I'm just going to capture... some little stitches there, and the reason I need to do that is obviously so that the folds and the gathers actually stay in shape. All right.
Yeah.
So that will then get stitched to that one, like so. So I've turned it over to the reverse, and again, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a few little stitches. Whoop, and we've got some thread getting caught in. Okay. So this is the reverse, and I'm just catching some stitches so that I'm actually able to join the the two petals together. Okay. I do need to get some new glasses. I still haven't been I've been on my eye test done in January, but I've still not got around to going to get new glasses.
We're nearly halfway through the year.
I know.
Do you need varifocals?
Yeah, these are
varies.
Yeah. And when I first got these, loads of people said to me, oh, you'll have loads of trouble adapting to them. They're really difficult to get used to. I was like a duck.
Have you got the posh ones, though?
I don't know. What are they like?
Oh, because I tried varifocals a few years ago, and I kept falling down the stairs and missing my stool and things like that. And then I got these where they blend them. Oh. And I haven't had any issues whatsoever.
Oh, maybe I've got posh ones then.
Well, you'll know, because they'll have cost you a blooming fortune.
Yeah, glasses are expensive anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
OK, so I've got two poppy leaves joined together there. That's
petals.
The right... Oh, sorry, petals. What am I like today? I'm getting
tail
feathers and wings all mixed up. So to add a little bit of height, I've got 2 sets of them, because in the instructions in the templates it says to cut 4. I'm going to layer those. You see the way the joins are?
Yeah.
The opposite way.
So what was your angel policy? Can people make
people can make...
'Cause I was thinking you could use these to, like, make... For Poppy Day and raise money for the Royal Legion,
Yeah, absolutely, no problem, no issue. I've had that question asked, like, sort of many times, and I honestly don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, any good courses. I mean, I think with my cat book, I think a lady from a cat rescue centre in Ireland bought it, and she asked if she could make them to raise money for the cat rescue. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, make away.
There's the cat book, $14.99 if you want to buy it and help your local cat rescue.
OK, so what I've done there, I've joined the 4 petals together. I need an auto cue, John. You know, petals, leaves.
Oh, that's Steve, if you don't know, joining in there. The fiancé, yet to be married. There he is. Wave, Steve. Steve, wave. There you go. There he is at the bottom of the screen. What are you saying in the middle? What's that?
Hey?
What's that you've got there?
Right, OK. So this next bit for the poppy is a little felt bauble, little ball.
OK, we haven't got those. Where'd you get that from?
I just got them... I got them in the supermarket, actually, recently. They were like a banner for Easter. They were on sale.
What, loose balls?
it was like on a banner with carrots and goodness knows what else on it. But I thought, oh, I'll use that at some point.
Okay.
And of course,
But you can get what they call felt balls.
Felt balls, but you can get them from craft shops.
I wonder if they sell them on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, they might do.
Kat, you should know by now, Kat. You should have looked through all the stock by now.
But this one I've used here is a centimetre.
Oh, hang on. What's Michael saying? Oh, these sell them on Jewellery Maker. I wonder what they sold them there for. Earrings out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this is gonna make the centre now to the actual poppy. So I've used my DMC sort of or multi-stranded cotton there, and I've got my leather needle again because I need it to be sort of like quite firm to go through the felt. And poppies have that sort of like a sort of crisscross thing, don't they, in the centre?
Do they?
Yeah. You'll have to analyse them now in your garden. So what I'm doing is I'm literally just sewing round the felt pom-pom, taking it back down, and then I'm bringing it up round the side again to actually, can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
To create that pattern there. Okay.
Oh, you're right there.
Oh. Right, so you see that now is going to make the centre.
Now, isn't that funny? I was always thought it was poppy with black in the middle, but maybe that's the black plastic thing that you buy.
I think,
I'll look when they pop up. I'll take a picture and say.
Yeah, I think that there are all different sort of colours.
Yeah.
John. Right, now the other thing you need to do is...
No, in real life, Michael. Michael's showing your poppies on the picture going, yeah, this is what they look like, John.
Okay, so you've got your poppy centre, and this is just a piece of felt now.
Yeah.
And what I've done with it, I've snipped it along, but I've not snipped it all the way along to the edge, because otherwise it's going to fall apart, isn't it? And what I will do with that, after it's been snipped, it sort of forms like a little tassel, a little fringe, doesn't it? I'm going to use... Have you got any glue, John?
PVA glue. Do we have that on stock? I think we
Yeah.
do, don't we? In Crafter's Companion, we've got it. Crafter's Companion it is.
Right, so what you can do is just sort of pop a little bit of glue along there, or you could do the running stitch. It's whatever you would prefer to do. And what I'm going to do is very carefully...
The cat's trying to offer you a biscuit, trying to do your demonstration, eating a chocolate chip cookie.
Thank you, Kat, but maybe later.
Yeah. There won't be any left at this rate.
No. So with that glue, what I've done, I've sort of turned it around, sort of secured it to that pom-pom, that felt ball in the middle. I've still got my thread attached, and so what I'd do is take that now down through the centre.
Just bring it towards yourself a tiny bit. That's it, thank you.
Down through the centre of the poppy. Place that in. And you do that a few times to secure it, and that's your poppy done. Okay? Now, with the wall hanging, what I've done to apply those to the cotton canvas, I've just used a glue gun, because I did try to actually stitch them on, but it was just too big and bulky and cumbersome.
We've got glue guns on the website.
Glue gun, all right? That's the glue gun just to apply those to the cotton canvas. So that's your poppy. Now, I'll just very quickly talk about stalks if you wanted to make some stalks for your flowers. This is just florist wire. It's quite cheap.
We haven't got that.
It's quite cheap. It's not expensive.
Do you have to buy it from florists?
No, you can just get it online.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, even a garden centre has quite fine, wire. Now, I've also got...
Two round the corner from here.
Yeah. I've also got an awl. It's just like a tailor's leather awl here. Yeah. And so to sort of shape the ends, I don't know how best to show you this,
just do it as you would do. We'll find
you. There you go. I've created a little circle. And I'm just twisting the wire very carefully.
See, on Jewellery Maker, they sell pliers for this. They've got, what's it called, Michael? Pointy nose thingies.
Like these?
Yeah, they're the ones.
Yeah. I mean, you can use them. But I'm going to use those to actually just twist that over. Just
There's your glue gun, $10.99.
oh, holding it. Okay, so I've twisted that over. And so what you would do, poke my eye out, but I've got my glasses on.
What's your eye?
You then put the circular part onto the back of the flower that you've created. You do a couple of stitches around the edge, and then that's secured on. And then once you pop it into your oasis or whatever, however you stick it into your vase. Is it? I don't know. I thought it was like
it floral.
Floral sponge.
Sponge with water in it.
Yeah, yeah. You just stick it in whatever you're gonna, you're gonna use. So that's your poppy.
Right, before you go on to the next file, I just need to recap the two bundles. Which one first? Scandi, this one. Scandi jugs. Oh! So you get 1/2 metre of your canvas, 1/2 metre of your Scandi. 6 left. 6 of these left now with all your felt and your instructions. Of course, I haven't got the instructions anymore. We're making that for $34.99. We also have it with the Liberté. For some reason, she took some money off the Liberté one. $34.99 is what it should be. £30.99. You get 1/2 metre of Liberté, 1/2 metre of Liberté, 1/2 metre of the canvas, and all your felts, and your instructions, which I haven't got because she's nicked them. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. So that's going to sell out. Once you've all checked out, that's going to sell out. There you go. Thank you. Instructions on their own. Now, I've only got the front page here. You will get a proper pamphlet. $9.99. So it's the instructions of how to do the appliqued jug and how to make all the flowers and how to attach them. Gorgeous. Yep. Right, we've done a poppy. What are we doing now?
So we're going to swiftly move on to the marigolds. And what did you say about those?
If you have marigolds in your garden, you'll never be poor.
Oh, right. I'm going to have to get loads of marigolds.
Yeah, I did try that. Didn't work.
Yeah. I ordered my hanging baskets a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got them from this nursery, and they're amazing, aren't they, Steve? Yeah, they're absolutely ginormous. I'll take some photos and send them to you when I get them. And they last right through till the end of September.
You have to keep watering them.
Oh, yeah.
When I go away a lot, they get all dry.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
My friend Dulcie bought me a thing to put on my hose pipe.
Oh, and
it's a long thing
that's
like
right.
that.
And
so
then
I can just stand like that.
And it go, yeah.
But my brother, who lives near you, he's got hanging baskets. You do this, and you lower them down, and you water them normally, and then you winch them back up again. Like a mask, and one to the front and one to the back. They've got a watering system.
Gosh.
I know, it's posh. Right, come on, make me a marigold.
Okay, marigold. Right, so in your instructions, it'll indicate what you need to cut out template-wise for the marigold. This little one here is going to be your centre, and what I'm doing with that is I'm just going to fold it over into a quarter, and that's going to make your centre. So I've just got normal standard sewing thread here. I've used it double. It's got a knot in the end. And I've got my John James needles from the place down the road.
I haven't got John James needles. I've got Millwood's needles today.
The Millwood's, oh, well, they're just as good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, I'm doing a few stitches there, and what happens is that then holds those quarters together, so you're creating your centrepiece for your marigold. Now, it also says cut 2 of the smaller ones out, and I've already done that.
Good.
And what I've done, if you look, I've folded them in half, and you can see that I've sort of captured the centrepiece in there. So if let's see how I can do this. If I fold those up like that, making a sandwich with the centre, what I would then do, let me cut that off. I'm trying to be really quick here because there's quite a lot of info, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do a little stitch there.
You'll need to start doing videos that go with all your patterns on your website.
Yeah, I know. Need to get this website sorted.
We need to get married first, and then you can get the website sorted.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except if you get married, you'll have to move in.
Yeah. What do you think, Steve?
Well, no, you see, I think you should do what a lot of modern couples do and live in separate houses.
Yeah.
Be married, but live in separate houses.
Yeah.
Just have him round when you fancy him coming round. When you need something lifting or something.
Yeah, that's what happens now.
Yeah. No, we'll have no barricading. What's it? Barricading from the side. So.
Okay, so what you can see there, what I've done, after making that sandwich with the centre, where the two folds met, I've literally stitched along there.
Looks like the middle of a water lily now.
Do you think? Yeah. Oh, okay. And then what I'm going to do is exactly the same thing. I've got the two larger pieces, and again, you can make these up in any colour you want. Folding those two over, and I'm going to crisscross them, which I think, was that a song once? Crisscross or something, I don't know.
Chris Cross, he was a singer.
Oh, was he? Okay. Right, and so, again, I've made another sandwich. And with my thread, I'm just going to very, very quickly sew along. So it all gets nicely secured in. And imagine I've done that bit as well. So when you fold it out, you've got all your layers
there. Look.
Yeah? And that's your marigold.
That's a French marigold, that
Is
one.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm not really up on my marigolds.
No, that's definitely a French.
Are they the ones that make you money, though?
Oh,
no?
well, they're the ones I had. So.
Oh, OK. Maybe I'll try another variety. Right. OK. And again, either bob that onto your canvas using a glue gun or make a stem, if you wish, to make it stand up in a little vase.
Lovely.
OK. So that's your marigold done. I always end up with all these sort of like unfinished pieces, don't I?
What are we going on to now then?
This is the peony.
Peony, I love a peony.
Peony. Right. So again, on your templates, it'll tell you how many you need to cut off of each petal. See, I got it right then, didn't I? I said petal. Yeah. Now, this is where you're using the running stitch. So it asks you to cut 4 of the larger ones, 4 larger leaves, and 4 of the smaller ones. I've done a running stitch along the edge of that petal there, and I've done the same here.
Yeah.
Gather that up, right? What you're doing is you're making a chain with your petals. So I'm holding that between my fingers, and again, like I did earlier, I'm just going to sew a couple of stitches that hold those gathers in place. Now, I'm not going to cut the thread.
No.
I'd move on to the next larger petal, and I'm conscious of time, so I won't
Don't worry.
Let's see, do very, very quick running stitch. Wonder if it's sunny outside, John.
Is it?
I say, I wonder if it is. We don't know, do we?
You've been out for your breakfast,
well,
you know.
It changes in a second, doesn't it? Is it?
Lovely outside at the moment.
Great.
I'll be getting in my cold tub then later when I get home.
Have you got a cold tub, have
Yeah.
you? Oh, check you out. Okay.
Hate it.
You hate it?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh. Right. My friend Emma was going to go cold water swimming, wasn't she?
Same thing.
Remember?
I just sit in a tub.
You just... I think Emma's mum and their dog Milo might be watching today.
Who's Emma?
Emma's my best friend. It's her mum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she always watches.
Did she go to Liso?
Liso?
You know where Liso is on the
Yeah.
way? You, right?
No, I don't think so.
On Christmas morning, Boxing Day morning, there's hundreds of them there all diving in.
Oh,
They all
really?
went topless this last Boxing Day. It was a shock to the system first thing on the morning on
I
Boxing
bet it
Day.
was. No, it's not Emma's mum that goes cold water. It's Emma.
Okay.
Yeah. But Emma's mum's watching with the little dog Milo, who's a border terrier.
Okay.
He's very cute. Right, so that's my 4th petal, and you can see what I've done there.
Yeah.
I've made a chain with the petals.
It's like an elephant.
It does, actually. So can you see this now?
Yeah.
That is where you're going to do your lovely blanket stitch, my favourite stitch of all time.
Lovely.
Okay, so that would go, and I'm not going to do all of this because, you know, time is of the essence.
She's not going to do it, but she is doing it.
Oh, I am, yeah, just a few. So you do that with all of those petals.
Oh, okay, so you sew them all together.
Yeah. So you'd end up then with sort of a small section, and you'd also have a larger section.
Yeah.
And with the centre, you cut your strip out, which is
Yeah.
on your templates. You do a running stitch.
Do you not have
along.
to slash it first?
Yeah. You do a running stitch along, slash it down to make that little fringe,
Yeah.
just short of the stitches, gather it up,
Yeah.
and then you place that in the centre the same way as we did the poppy.
Lovely.
All right?
Yeah.
So then if you see that one on there, that's the finished
Oh, hang on,
article.
Michael, can we see that?
There we
Oh, it's
go.
right under the graphics.
No, okay. There we go.
No.
No, it's
That's a
not
still.
live, is
That's
it?
a still. That's not live.
Okay. So that's your peony.
There you go, there you go.
Oh,
You can point at it now. There you
That
go.
one?
There you go, yeah.
that one, okay. So you just do your centre as you did do the poppy, but minus the pom-pom.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so
Moving on.
moving swiftly on. Now, I can sort of do these very quickly as one demo, to be honest with you, because
Okay.
the way these are constructed are done in exactly the same. It's just the different shapes slightly and different colours
Yeah.
and different sizes. Now, these use little beads. Have you got beads there, John?
We've got beads. I'll do
Yeah.
those in a minute.
Yeah, these beads are alive. They're going everywhere.
Alive. Down to music. Which ones are we doing first?
So this
blue
is the
first. Finish your blue beads.
anemone. Okay. So this, you will be required to cut 2 of these out from the templates.
Hang on one second, Alison. Just
What?
look at the blue beads.
Oh, right, blue beads.
Michael. Blue beads we're talking about. Hang on, we're just coming in now. Chloe, head of TV, was just annoying him. 99p. She's not going to ask me. Okay. Okay. Then we got red. Red. What's the E stand for then?
The what?
E, it says they're E beads.
E?
Red E beads. Is that the size, do you think? No, because they were blue E. And these are green E.
I had to look that one up.
And then we got the greeny bead. No, because it's E first. It's not. Oh, it's E beads in green on this one.
Oh, God.
Doesn't work by saying it's greeny. Not E beads on green.
Confusing.
99p. Now, I think the green ones. Oh. Never mind, doesn't matter. Oh, it's because you get twice as many green ones. You get 15 grams of those, but you only get 8 grams of the other ones.
Are they the same size as well?
E-beads,
Yeah.
E-beads.
Oh.
Greeny. They're a greeny. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
Right, sorry, you carry on.
Right,
carry on.
okay, so this is the anemone. Where am I?
Anemone.
Whoop, whoop. Right, and I need to cut 2 of these out. And when I stitch these together, I'm going to sort of like position them so that the petals sort of like lay in the spaces, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you sort of like get more petal for your money, so to speak. So once you've done that, you're going to do that running stitch, which I demonstrated earlier, around the centre, but you're going to sort of make a circle of a running stitch. It's not sort of like really close together. You're creating a circle there in the middle. And the reason to do that is because you want to gather that up. All right, so you're going to pull that. And this thread is double. I always use my thread double.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm going to push that through to the other side, back up to the top, the right way round. And I'm going to get one of those E-beads, whatever they are.
E-beads.
E-beads. And I'm going to get my needle through there. And they're quite nice, these, because you don't need a beading needle.
Yeah.
I hate beading needles.
Well, I get such hot hands, they bend all the time.
Well, I just can't see them. Can't see see the eye.
You do need to get to the opticians then.
I couldn't see a beading needle's eye like 30 years ago.
Are you using the wrong thread? You have to use beading
Oh, I
thread.
did. I used beading thread. I just couldn't see the eye to thread it. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm doing there, I've caught the bead in. I'm just doing a couple of little stitches there to hold it down. And then you've got a nice little anemone. And because you've got all those different colours, beads, you could perhaps change the colour in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, make it a little bit more diverse. And again, either use florist wire or use the glue gun to stick it down on your canvas to make the wall hanging.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Right, and then the primrose would just be made up in exactly the same way.
Lovely.
All right, you've got 2 layers there with the primrose. You've got the background, which is the larger leaves, and then you've got the slightly smaller ones for the centre.
Lovely.
Right, so the last one we've got here is the carnation. And the carnation...
Hang on, you haven't done the daisy.
Oh, no, I haven't, have I? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, okay. Do you want me to do the daisy?
No. I'm just saying. We'll do it very quickly.
Okay.
Do the carnation.
All right, let's do the carnation really quickly. Right. So, what you've got is you've got all your cutouts, what you need. And like I did before with the centre, what I've done, I've folded 2 of the petals over into quarters and I've done a stitch along the side to close them up. The next stage is I've actually made a sandwich, put the 2 together, stitch them together. So I've got that then. I do that again. So you've got twice. And then what you do is you put those 2 pieces together and you'd stitch along those 2 folds so that when you opened it out, which it won't work now properly because obviously it's not stitched, but if I sort of try to mimic it, it then opens out to form a carnation.
Oh, it's like a pinks.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, and then...
Daisy.
Are you excited for the daisy or something, John?
No, it's just look at the picture because it's different, isn't it?
Oh, right. Okay, now the daisy, I've done it in 2 ways here. And you can see, maybe you can or can't. This one I've left them uncut. And on others, I've actually cut them. I can't really see from here because I'm so small. I normally have a box to stand on, don't I?
We didn't ask for it.
No, I forgot.
Also, we're normally on that table.
Oh, yeah.
It's normally even higher, yeah.
Okay. Right, so Daisy, your template's in the pattern. I'm folded over the template and along the 2 edges that are cut, I'm doing the running stitch. Now, you can either leave this so you don't cut it when it comes to the next stage, right? So I'm snipping down towards the running stitch, but not into the stitch because otherwise it'll all fall apart and goodness gracious, we'd end up in a mess. Then what I'd do is take that round, like so.
They're like things you make to go on a lamb crown, isn't it?
Yeah. Similar, isn't it?
Well, I'm not vegetarian, but...
Well, yeah. You see them in butchers, don't you?
I can't go in a butcher's.
No. I don't like the smell.
No.
Oh, it's just horrible, isn't it?
Sorry if you're a butcher out there.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, our friend Annette, her husband owns an abattoir.
Oh.
I know.
My uncle used to work in one. Anyway, right, so I've done the stitch in there to hold those 2 edges together, and then you can see what's happening, right, like so. Now, you can either choose to snip that at the edges if you wanted to, or leave it looped. That's entirely your discretion. And you can either get some felt balls, stitch that into the middle, turn it over to the other side, do a running stitch around the edge, or you can make the centre like we did for the peony. Again, your choice, up to you. But I think that, in a nutshell, is it. The only thing I need to sort of explain a little bit further about is the wall.
1 minute there.
The wall hanging, right? And this will be in the instructions, so don't worry. You've got your canvas. I've used double... the double-sided Bondaweb stuff. So you can cut that out once you've ironed it on and iron it down into position, into place.
Yeah, other way up.
Done a running stitch around the edge with my multi-stranded cotton. Now, important thing, what I did, I made all the flowers, I placed them down where I needed them to be. Then what I did, I drew a line on the canvas. All right, remember there's going to be loads of flowers around there, so you might sort of have lines that go like that, where there's a flower in situ, so on and so forth. Take a photograph of where you've positioned everything, then do a back stitch using
You're right behind there.
some
Going
green
on. Yeah.
wool.
All right. Wool available on the website.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we got some.
There we go. Okay, so that is basically it. And then what you do when you've done all of your stems in backstitch on the lines that you've just drawn, go back to your photograph, refer to the photo of the position of your flowers, and you're just going to place them on. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So in a way, you're not having to stitch all the stems, you're just stitching where you can see the stems.
Yeah.
And then I just did a running stitch along the top to make a hem, and put 2 bits of darling in to make a wall hanging.
Lovely.
And that is it.
Well done. Perfect timing. Right. Very quickly then, the instructions for and bundle for the Scandi one first. I don't know how there's any left, but here we go. $34.99. Way too many people got it in their baskets. Check out. There's what? Oh, there's only 2 left, but way more than 2 available of that one. And then the Liberty one. This one will be way. Massively oversubscribed as well. 16 people want it for 1. Lovely. And then I had the clips.
The clips are used to glue the leaves on. It's in the instructions.
Lovely. $9.99 should be $14.99, remember. There's an image. Yeah, we didn't do that picture. Now, if you want to use some lovely colours... Oh, yeah, I've got instructions on there, so I'll do that in a second. Lovely colours, get Delphine's threads to go with. Should be $52.99, but introductory offer for today only, $47.99. In a sign box, pattern on its own. $9.99. When you next, Alison?
I don't know, maybe Kerry mentioned maybe June.
She's upstairs. She's not
Is
upstairs.
she?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Do you know where they are?
No.
Oh, I'll show you the staircase.
Oh, right.
What day is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, Wednesday's a normal day. Because they had bank holiday off. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. You get bank holidays off in real life, Michael. Right, that's it. Thank you, Alison.
Oh, thanks,
Safe
John.
journey home.
Thank you.
You better find your car. They went out for breakfast. When they came back, Steve couldn't find a parking space. So they'll see you in June. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We've got 2-hour special on Sizzix with Susie. There will be a break, so don't worry for thinking, can't last 2 hours without the comfort break. We will be having a break. All right, Hannah said. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Join us this Friday for the Kate Facet Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Catherine White, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub And UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Susie's here. Susie's here. Susie Sizzik Susie's here. 2 hour special. We will be having a comfort break, so don't worry if you think you can't last 2 hours. That's not just for Hannah, it's for me as well, and for all our lovely viewers and everything. Because sometimes you sit there and think, I couldn't watch a film for 2 hours without having to go for a comfort break, and you have to pause. Anyway, tell me what this is.
So this is a hand-operated die cutting and embossing if you're a paper crafter machine.
OK, what I'm just going to move, then, is move you across and move you across. And move, otherwise, you're underneath the graphics. I want to see you
OK.
Right, OK, there we go.
Are we good now? Yeah?
And let me move that out of the way.
So, basically, it's a pressure system to cut materials.
Right.
By materials, I don't just mean fabric. I mean everything from a piece of paper right through to cork, felt, acetate, fabric, you name it, you can cut it.
Right, OK.
Depending upon the die.
So I've only come across an electric die cutter. And we sell the Gemini and we sold the Sizzix one recently and everything like that.
Yeah.
Is it the same principle as one of those?
Absolutely. But instead of pressing a button and the electricity doing the work for you, you get arm exercise.
Right.
doing it.
But then I was just
yourself.
doing it, and it's not...
It's not difficult at all. And even once you've got the big dies in, you've got 8 layers of fabric, it's such a cinch.
So I can do up to 8 layers of fabric then?
Well, I've done 8 comfortably.
Right.
With no problem at all. And, you know, that's a good wedge of fabric to be cutting. I mean, I
So,
wouldn't want to cut it.
are there several Sizzixes? Because I've seen around the
Yes.
set, we've got all
Yeah.
different sizes
So
for
I have
hobby
2
maker. thing.
myself.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
so
so-
we've got here the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah, so there's the big shot, there's the side kit, which is the Diddy one.
Yeah.
You've got the big shot, which goes up to 6 inches. And then you've got the Big Shot Plus that will do your A4 pieces.
Fine. Okay,
and
that's
your extended ones, which we'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
And then the Switch is the same footplate as the Big Shot Plus.
Right.
So, but it's electric.
Right, that's the one, I've had.
So it's exactly the same thing. But personally, I like to turn the handle.
Yeah.
I'm not a hit a
push
switch
that.
person.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I don't want to use electricity if I don't need to.
You meanie.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so it comes with plates and everything then?
It does. So everything in the box is what you need to get yourself going. You add in the dies.
Okay, fine.
That you
So
want to
in the
use.
box, this bundle is a special bundle. Look, it's the actual machine with 3 dies, which I'll explain. That picture does it no justice whatsoever. So if you were to buy everything that we've got in the bundle, which is, I'll tell you all about the dies in a minute. I just want to get the right pricing because I know there's lots of people hovering, and I'm just frightened you might be thinking, oh, I don't want to pay £251.96 because it's a launch, it's a special deal. So is it all right, Hannah, if we do the price and then I'll explain, Susie will explain what it is. So you get the whole machine, which comes in a great big box with all of the plates and everything, which we'll go through. You're also getting a die for tumblers, finished size 4 inches. You're getting a die for hexes.
That's a 1 3/4 inch hexie.
How many?
1 3/4.
1 3/4 inch hexie. And look at this whopper. You get this one, this is for 2.5 inch strips.
So you can do continuous cuts with that as well, because there's no...
So you can make like a jelly roll or a border or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, for binding, it's absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so all that machine and all 3 of these would normally cost you £251.96, £179.99. 4-way split pay as well. 4-way split pay. I just wanted to get that out because Hannah was saying there's lots of people hovering on the phone, and we can see when somebody's interested in it, and there's loads and loads and loads of people interested in it. So I just wanted to get the price in straight away, and then I wasn't going to do all that build up. That's your price. That's your price. So let's go to what's in the box, what you get with the machine.
So when you first open the box, your machine will not have the handle attached. If I turn it round, you can see the handle.
Right.
This you attach yourself. There'll be a protective cap on here, and all you literally do is slot the handle over. It's easy to see because there's only one hole in the handle, and then there's a tiny screw that they give you in a bag with an Allen key, and you just do that and put in the rubber bung afterwards.
Rubber
bung.
Yep.
Once you've done that, that's done then. You never have to do that again, unless you want to take it off to transport, which you can do.
Yeah.
Also in the box, you get your instruction sheet, which is a really good guide to all the different, and we call them sandwiches.
Right.
That you'll need.
Sandwiches, Hannah.
Yeah. No bread involved, I'm afraid, Hannah. But it gives you everything you need, what order to use things, not just for Sizzix.
Right.
Because you can use competitors' dies in here
Okay,
as
I'm
well.
going to be blatant now.
Yes.
We've obviously sold through Crafters
Yes.
Companion. We've sold a lot of Crafters Companion
Yes.
dies. Can I use my Crafters Companion dies in here?
You can.
Right.
Yes. And because most dies are manufactured to specific depths and sizes, what they, you know that the sandwich you're going to use relates to like a thins die or a bigs die, and you just work with that sandwich.
Lovely.
So it's really easy to follow. All your plates.
Sorry, can I just say, sorry, Susie, if everyone checks out now, half the stock's gone.
That's mental.
If you all check out now, half the stock. Morning. Oh, can we have the big telly? Sorry, Kat. Morning, both. Love Sizzix Big Shots. Have both manual machines. Can't recommend them highly enough. Jane in Suffolk. Thanks, Kat.
Absolutely, Jane. They are.
Oh, and then we did the price crash, and they went, "That's an amazing price." So as I say, once everyone's checked out, half of today's stock is gone already. Right, sorry, Susan.
That's all right.
So you make your sandwich.
So you make your sandwiches, and you don't have to remember it. If you lose the sheet, don't panic. It's all online anyway. But this is all attached to.
Oh, that's not. I thought you were going to take a cellophane off.
Absolutely
and that was going to come out.
not. No, I mean my machine I've had for 20-something years now, and it's still not. I haven't got this Big Shot Plus, but my Big Shot original. Big Shot,
Yeah.
And I've still got everything on there, so
Wow.
I don't have to remember anything.
Okay.
But you will load up. You'll get your platform. You get your adapter for your.
And you use different things for different
things.
Right.
Now, we're looking at what we call the Biggs dies, and we call them Biggs dies because they are big. They're chunky little things. So we don't need any of that at all.
Okay, so let's just go through that. So that was if we were to use a slender multimedia die, we'd have to build it up. So we'd
With
use
those
this one, but it tells me on there
Absolutely.
what you use it for.
Yeah.
Then that's another
Extra one
there, tells you what you need it for.
Yeah.
And then what was this one here then?
That, again, if you've got the
Adapter
really
big.
thin, intricate...
Or doing
dies,
embossing
or
and things
doing
like that.
embossing, you wouldn't use this one, you'd use your pink one.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, use either or, yeah.
Yes.
Got-
Sometimes you need both. It depends entirely on the die that you're using.
Right.
But as I say, it's all clearly... The sandwich is explained for you from top to bottom, and you can see which way up your die needs to go, everything.
Right, I was about to say, right, this is how much you would pay just for this machine here on the Sizzix website. £169.99. £169.99. We've got all the extra dies, and it's how much is that? £179. So for £10, you're getting all of this for £10, basically, which is brilliant. Right, so they're all your plates, which you'd use if you're using multimedia sort of dies. We're not using, because we're using the thick dies today. What are they called?
They're called the Biggs.
Biggs dies.
B-I-G-Z.
So we only need the 2 pieces of bread, basically.
Yes, so we need, well, I call these the butter.
Oh, where's the bread then?
These are the bread.
Oh, okay.
Because they're the support network.
Okay.
These are your butter. You can't do without it, apparently,
No.
according to my husband and my daughter.
Yeah.
These are designed to be used, consumed, replaced with
Right,
time.
okay.
So that will happen. You will go from a nice, pristine, see-through, lovely...
Yeah, but I get
to
2. I
this.
get 2
You
then with the
get
machine.
two because you
Yeah.
have... They're a support agent. They go
Yeah,
either side.
yeah.
So like your butter goes on both sides of the bread. So the marking is supposed to happen.
Okay.
So if that happens, don't panic. Don't need to go out and replace it. It's absolutely fine. And what's that showing? If it marks, you know the die has made contact, so you know it's gone through the material as it's gone through the machine. So it's a good thing that this happens, not a bad thing.
Brilliant.
But the ones we're going to be, will use, it's literally you put one at the bottom, one on top. And as a rule of thumb, what I tend to do is have one that I keep on top all the time with the die cutting up into it.
Oh, does the die cut upwards?
It's up to you. If you want to cut upside
okay.
down, you can.
Right, okay, yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
So it doesn't matter if you put them in the wrong way round, basically. As long as
Doesn't.
your fabric's in the
No,
right place.
but I like to keep one nice and one marked.
Right.
And also, every time I cut, I rotate.
Right.
I
And you rotate that way as well, yeah?
I do always
Got
round,
another
yeah.
message here. Morning, peeps. Loving the shows this morning, John. Oh, John cheers me up no end. Oh, you're very kind. Have all the Sizzix machines, all sizes, all models, fabulous and very useful. From Peter. What do you make with them, Peter?
Yeah.
Because they're not just for... We're going to do, like, patchwork
Yeah.
and such things, but they're not just for patchwork,
No,
are
I mean,
they?
I use mine for paper craft every other day.
Okay.
But definitely on a Friday.
Is that when you do your live?
Yeah. So for me, this machine has been my right arm
Yeah.
or left arm because it's ambidextrous.
Yeah.
But I also, it's great because there's...
Not heavy either.
No, it isn't. The other thing about it, does if you drop it on your foot, don't
I
you?
can imagine,
Do it?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, and it's heavy enough to it not to move about, but it's not one of those you're going to have to get someone to come and help you lift. Or
Yeah,
whatever,
so my grandson, who's now 4, has been using the Big Shot with me
Wow.
since he was 2, and it's totally safe because there is nothing in here sharp.
Oh,
It's
no.
just
And there's no
rollers.
pressure. There's just
No,
it
and
feels
the-
like a roller under there.
Exactly, and that's the other thing with it being non-electric, hand-operated. he can operate it on his own. I haven't got to worry about switches, electric or anything else. But for me, it's a get up and go. I mean, mine has been camping with us because I don't have electricity when we camp, so I can use it there.
Of course.
Yeah, don't tell Dunks.
Well, you must see it go in the case.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it. It wouldn't be that silly and take it in the sea.
Right. Okay then. So
Right.
that's what we get in the box.
That is
Everything.
yes.
So you get your instructions, your machine, your butter, your bread, and your other bit of bread that you might need, whether depending on what dye you're using.
Yes.
Right. So let's go through the dyes that we get for free, and then we'll also, or in the bundle, and then we'll see how it works using one of these,
Yeah,
shall we?
absolutely,
So
yeah.
have you got these yours or are
They're
these
mine.
mine? Okay. So
Have
which one do you want
both
to
of
do
the bottoms,
first?
Whichever you like.
Okay,
I
let's.
like them all.
In my hand. So it's tumbler. This is free. Comes with the bundle. Not free. It's £10 really, isn't it? You're paying. So it's 4.5 inches with the seam allowance. Finished size 4 inches across the widest bit and down. So I don't know how to get it out of the box.
So you just open the packet. Or the top and bottom have a little clear seal. I just use a craft knife or scalpel and just slit across to get them out.
Do you keep them in these when you're not using them?
I do.
Yeah.
In alphabetical order.
Oh, okay. There's a surprise. Right, now, I would seem
now-
to remember something like this is you had to be really careful because there were blades. Oh, no.
Do
no.
you?
No, not scissors. I'm just thinking in the part. But, OK, so...
No, you put your hand on there.
So not like a multimedia die. We haven't got anything metal. The metal is
The
in
metal is
there.
embedded
so let
within
me
the
show you
foam.
this, right? So you've got like a foam here.
Yeah.
I'm pressing on it. There's no way I can feel any kind of blade
they're
in there.
steel rule dies, so it's a very... It's sharp, but not sharp as we know scissors.
Yes.
It's not going to cut your fingers. You can rub over it if you can feel it. You have
But
to
I can't
press
feel
quite
it.
a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
And
So-
that's the beauty of this support sponge
Yeah, so-
material that's on the top. So when it goes through the machine under the correct sandwich system, the pressure in the machine forces the sponge down, which means that the blade is exposed to cut through your
So the blade
material.
doesn't move. You're squidging the foam
Absolutely.
down to the
Yes.
base right there.
Yes.
And then on this side, it's just a solid plastic
is,
and everything
yeah.
there. You can see, I don't know if you can see that at home, but you can see what shape it is on there.
Yeah.
So that's obviously the tumbler. You can see the outline of the tumbler there. OK, so if I've got this...
Right, can I just...
You can, no, you go. You do what you've got to do.
So, first of all, with the packaging, don't throw the packaging away. File it if you're not going to keep it in the box, because inside are some pattern ideas.
OK, yeah, it said on the outside free pattern.
So there is a free pattern in there, and I've made it for you to
Oh, OK,
see.
brilliant.
This is what it makes. Really quick and easy to put together, but a great way. If you've never done a tumbler design before, this is a really fun way of having a go. It makes a fabulous sewing machine mat.
Yes. If you want that fabric, we've got that bundle. It's somewhere in this
Yeah.
hour. We've definitely got that bundle, yeah.
So that's another great thing with the projects. And on the back, you've got several ideas as well as to what you can do, other layout ideas. And also don't forget that you can applique with these as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you can combine things.
Yeah, you'd only have the plant pot in this. You wouldn't have the flower.
No, well, you can use anything else to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Or you could have a stylised flower. If you halved your tumbler, you could use that as a retro flower.
Yeah.
Welcome to Susie's head.
Yeah.
So the great thing with the tumbler block is you have to cut with a template or you'll be there with a protractor and it's a pain in the neck to cut. So having a die that will cut it for me means that I actually cut all of this in less than 5 minutes.
Right.
Which is nothing.
Yeah.
And sewing it together was a piece of cake because everything is precise and matches together really easily as well. So that's why I love the tumbler. Do you want to see it in action?
Yes, please.
So when you're using the big dies, you're going to use one of your cutting plates. Sorry, I hate bits on there. And they fit neatly in.
Yeah.
No, it's not a difficult thing to do. Now, because this is only a small bigs die, I can place it anywhere on here. It's important, though, that there is support underneath as well as on top when it goes through.
Right, yeah.
And then I just need fabric, which I have got here. Bear with. I have a multitude, so we can cut a few at once if you like.
Okay.
So here we go, we've got these two here. Now, tumbler, it doesn't matter, you haven't got to think, it's not like fonts or anything, you haven't got to think, is it going to be back to front, upside down? It doesn't matter with a tumbler because you're going to reverse them anyway.
Yeah.
So I can have my fabric as it's cut. I literally just cut 5-inch strips. If you've got charm packs at home,
Oh, yeah,
or
5-inch
layer
charm
cakes,
pack, yeah.
or 10-inch squares, cut them up into 5-inch squares, absolutely perfect for these dies, and very little waste.
Okay, when you've all checked out, 3/4 of the stock is gone. Once you've all checked out, please be careful because 3/4 of the stock is gone.
So I'll do another one as well.
Bit of bumbleberry there.
Yeah, I love a bit of bumbleberry. So I've got...
Okay, so now you've got the foam upwards, so the
Yes.
blade upwards, so you put the fabric on the top, and
Yes.
then you've put the butter layer on top of
butter layer
that.
that's marked on the top.
Okay.
And I've made sure that I've got space before the
Yeah.
dye goes there. Don't start with the dye on the edge because you'll find it really hard to start it off.
Okay.
And then all you do is gently feed it through. When you feel it bite and you'll see the handle
just
start to
moved,
turn,
yeah.
all you do is wind that handle. And it's so easy.
So there's no, oh, like you can see it already. There's no pressure out there at all. I mean, there's pressure here,
Yeah.
but there's no pressure on the handle.
No pressure on you at all.
Okay, hang on, let's just get the overhead before we take that off there.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Are we good?
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab that in case. And then if I lift that away, I'm left with that.
Yeah.
So
Obviously, in real life, I was going to say...
I would then, so what I do normally is I don't disturb it. I lift these out the way and then I shuffle and line that up there and do the next one. Do you want me to do the next
And
one?
you're definitely above the black line there, yeah.
I am.
Message on the bottom. Love Sizzix, bought my first one in 2002 and have grown a collection ever since. Reliable. Made to last. My shelves are loaded with dyes, says Jean in Essex.
That's the thing, once you start.
Oh, and Glynis now. I had mine for several years. Brilliant, says Glynis.
There you are.
Crikey.
So already
1, 2, 3, 4,
I've got 1.5 rows.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you can see how quick it is. And then you can then play around, mix and match, do whatever you want to do with them.
But they've got the seam allowance on them, haven't they?
These are all done so you've got your 1/4-inch seam allowance all the way around. And when you come to tessellate them, are we still on overhead? I'll show you.
Yeah.
So when you put these together, I always lay them as they should be because that way you know they're how you want them to be.
Right.
And then if you flip, when you bring them straight, you'll find you'll have just a smidge either end overhang.
Right.
And that's what you should have. So when you stitch that together at a 1/4 inch, it exactly lines up once it's pressed.
Brilliant.
Okay, so they're super easy to put together, but for me, it's the fact I'm not faffing around with a template. Because when you cut with a template, you can't cut loads and loads of layers at once because of the inaccuracy. So having this means I literally was cutting 8 layers at once.
Yeah.
So in no time at all, I think it was 4 passes, I got all of that.
Okay, let me have a go then.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my butter at the bottom, which I've just slid in there.
Yeah.
I've got my dye that I've put on there like that. Now, with it facing up, but you can do it facing down as well if you want
do it the other
to.
way around if you want.
All right, but then we need to put that board
That
in then,
goes
don't we?
in there, yeah, because I'm...
Now, these aren't what I thought. These are more, not flexible, that's not the word. I don't know what the word is. I thought they were going to be more solid than that.
Yeah,
They don't
no,
feel
they
heavy
are.
or solid.
They're designed to warp.
Oh, okay.
Because under the pressure, if they didn't, they
they'd
would snap.
Right, okay.
So
The only thing I can say about doing it this way...
Is you can't see where
You
your
can't
die is.
see where that's going.
Yeah. So do you
So
want
put
to
it
do it
back.
the
We'll
other
do
way
it your
up?
way. No. I was only asking because I thought it seems
Yeah.
to be because most dye machines you put it so the dye cutting machine put the dye
But if you
down.
were using an open die...
Yeah, but I can't
you
see
would-
where that is.
no.
So I'll put that in there.
Yeah.
Then I'll put my 5-inch strip of
Yeah.
fabric over there, making sure I've covered the top of the line of the
Yeah.
dye there.
But if you wanted, say you wanted to make a double one with no join,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, if you lay your seam
Oh, slightly below
just
it.
below that cutting edge, you'll get a double.
Oh yeah. Don't want to double it.
No, I know you don't want a double. But there you go.
Right, then we get that one.
I'll move out the way.
Yeah, no. So
Elbow
then
room.
you line them up. Then you push it. Oh, look, right. Okay. So you can see. Can you see the handle? Can you see it from the front, Michael?
Yeah.
Look at the handle, right? So you know it's now engaged.
Yeah.
So then I literally.
And once you've wound, you can let go with your left hand because
Yeah.
it takes itself through.
Okay, right. But look, there's no. look, there's no, absolutely, if you've got dexterity issues, you're thinking, oh, I could never push that around. I'm literally, there's no force. You don't have to force it. It literally, oh, there you go. I tell you what, the only bit it kind of it kicks at the end. So please be careful, because that kicked at the end there. And then I just carry on till the end there. Now, I can't pull it back through that way, can I?
You can wind it back if you want to.
Okay, but you don't need to.
But you can't push it back.
No, okay.
No,
And then
you
literally...
can if you take the stuff off.
Take the butter off, take the fabric off.
That's your filling.
Yeah, winding a car window is more difficult than that.
It is, absolutely.
The only thing you have to watch is that when it does the last one, it has a little bit of a spring, and I can imagine it might possibly...
It's because it's come to the end of the die. Yeah. And sometimes you'll hear a crack, and that isn't anything breaking.
Yeah.
It's the pressure as it's hitting the die.
Oh, right. But then I've only gone through 2 layers of fabric.
Yeah.
You've only gone through 2 layers of fabric.
Yeah, we can go through more. We have more. Do you want more?
Okay, let me put that one back down.
Let's do a load up. Here we are. So this could be your charm pack going on. That's not
wide
big enough. That one will do. So we've got 8 layers here. That covers. I'll be able to do a sewing machine cover at this rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Even then, you feel the
Oh,
difference.
let me feel. Oh, no, there's still, look for the front, there's still no pressure. All I'm going to say is, look, there, at the end, if you let go, so don't let go.
Or let go and keep away.
Yes, yeah.
And the other thing I would sometimes...
Oh, would you take it back?
I might take it back. I don't need to, because I can see it's cut.
Okay.
And that's the advantage of it having clear plates.
Yeah, of course.
You can see the blade line.
Hey, let me show that from upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, I've taken one with me. Right, hang on. Okay. That was 8 layers, was it? That's 7. Just tug that one for me. Is that just got one thread?
I think it's got one thread.
It's got one little thread that needs to just chop off.
Oh, should do it with scissors, but there you go.
So that's, look how precise those are. They're absolutely...
Spot on,
Spot on up there. Message on my bottom. My granddaughter has had a big shot since she was 5 and she loves it. She uses it for paper and fabric, from Sue in Cheshire.
Exactly, Sue.
There you go.
It's just amazing.
Another message. The big shot, it's brilliant. Had it from my card making days, but now I'm trying to be a sewer, from Lindsay in Greater Manchester.
Well, there you go, Lindsay. You can now use the dies that are specially formulated for sewing and quilting, because they have the built-in seam allowance of 1/4 of an inch. But also a lot of your other dies will work as well, as we'll see. With the,
can you cut leather with it?
Yes, you can.
That's from Anne in Leicestershire.
What I would suggest, Anne, is you have a practice run with regard to the plate system you need, because you may need an extra shim in there.
Oh, to get a bit of extra pressure.
Yeah, what we mean by shim is either one of these plates.
So is that pickle then? Well, no, hang on, you haven't got any bread.
Your condiment of choice.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so that's only one of the ones that you get in the bundle. So that's your tumblers. Then you also have your hexie.
Yeah.
So let's get this one out. All in the bundle. Oh, you've not used this one as much.
I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that one looks brand new.
Yeah, I've used
okay.
it.
So we put the board in.
On the go.
We put the die in. You got some fabric then?
Yeah, we've got some fabric. Here we are.
That narrower one would work for that, I imagine, would it?
Yes, it probably would, actually. Where did that go? There you go.
Is it?
How many do you want? 4?
4. Thank you.
Okay.
You've got the other plate there.
I've got the plate. There you go. And being see-through, if you wanted a fussy cut, you can see.
Oh, yes.
See? And the hexagon is not just for sewers, it's for quilters. It's great for EPP as well. So I can cut all my hexagons for my EPP in one go.
Okay, I need the scissors on that
one.
You
need some scissors.
Oh, no. Look, it's literally one thread there.
One thread. And it rarely happens, actually. It's because you've got lots of points on here. Hang on. That's the best thing to do. There you go. There you are. But it means you can cut all your hexagons really quickly for projects.
Yeah.
They're all the right size. And then there is actually, so this is a 1 3/4 inch hexagon.
Yeah.
You can, Sizzix do a 1 1/2 inch hexagon die.
It looks bigger than
it
that.
Does look bigger, but it isn't. But remember with hexagons, though, that when they say it's 1 3/4, it's the width of one side.
Yes,
that's how
but
a
that's 1
hexagon is
3/4
measured.
finished, is it? So has that got
yes.
a 1/4 inch seam allowance
No,
on it?
no, this is 1 3/4 cut.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
you then use a 1/2 inch, bear with me.
Oh, yeah, because the other one had seam allowance drawn on it.
Here we are. This is my project ongoing. This is what I've been sewing in the green room. So what I've done is cut a 1 1/2 inch hexagon out of card or paper.
Shut you upstairs, yeah.
There you go. And done the usual basting with a sew-line glue stick.
Is that an
on the
old
back.
Christmas card you've used?
No, it's just a piece of waste cardstock.
Okay.
You know me, I collect all my
Yeah.
scraps. And then you can stitch them together as you would normally EPP.
Okay. Bit
And
of
do your
William
projects.
Morris there.
Yeah, yeah. And then take the papers out as you would normally. Or you could put your support agent in, could be a piece of wadding.
Yeah, well, Susan said the hexagon dies are brilliant for cutting out the papers
Yep.
/ cards for flower garden quilts.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, so I just used the next size down
For the
that I
cardboard.
had to get the cardboard,
Yeah.
which gave me my 1/4 inch, and then I can sew this in. I think it's going there. I think that's my plan. So you can make pretty much anything, and like, I used it for a plique with this one.
Right.
So I cut my hexes, but I'd already applied the iron-on adhesive sheet to the back of the fabric, and then I cut both together.
Oh, okay, we're coming to that.
Which
We'll come to the
that.
iron-on adhesive sheets. in a
Which meant I could then just press iron it onto my bag and applique.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So that's the second die that you get along with the in the bundle. Right, let me just do that. That. Have you got the box for that one?
Yeah,
and
there
the
you go.
cardboard.
Cardboard's that
One.
one.
Of these, anything.
No, because I won't know what I'm doing when I get home.
Right, there's 5 left. There's 5 left once you've all checked out of today's. Well, I'm not saying we'll never get it again, but for today's allocation, there are 5 left once you've all checked out. Right, then this looks incredible.
I know. I
Because,
was very excited.
well, I don't understand, because it's obviously a huge die,
Yes.
but I've only got little plates.
Yeah, so you shuffle.
Okay, shuffle.
You shuffle. You can buy extended plates, but we
Okay,
haven't
I've
got
ripped
them
your
on.
bag. I'm ever so sorry.
Oh no! We haven't brought the extended plates on the show today because we felt it was fairly busy as it was. But you can buy extended plates if you want to.
Right.
But you don't need to. Again, there are some fabulous pattern ideas and layout ideas
There you go.
on the sheet, and on the other side as well. You've got design ideas.
Lovely.
So this is a really handy die. If you are a quilter, how many times do you cut a 2.5 inch strip?
Oh, yeah, for binding, sashing, yeah.
Literally everything. And I love Quilt As You Go. So for me, this is a great way of me cutting all my scraps into 2.5 inch strips, and so I can do Quilt As You Go.
Yeah.
So it's a
Or
really
scrappy
good-
binding.
Scrappy binding, everything.
Okay, so now
So-
on the actual die here,
Yeah.
I've got 3 lines
You've got
of
4.
blade.
3.
3.
Three,
1, 2,
yeah.
3 lines of blade. I've got an angled end. Oh no,
No,
just looked angled
both
end, straight
are
off
open.
edge.
Yeah.
But there's no
die.
die going across it. There's
No.
only dies going down it.
So it means that when you're using width of fabric, you can cut continuously.
Right.
So you can do full width of fabric end to end. with
Right,
that tip.
okay.
And when it opens up again, it will be one continuous strip.
Okay, right. Now I'm going to make that announcement. You know, last time we did Sizzix, right? And the electric one, and we sold out, and we went, oh, get some more, and they sold out, and then we got some more from the warehouse, Sizzix warehouse. When today's stock goes, I cannot get any more today. So in a minute, I could say we've sold out, right? Which means we'll be talking for an hour and a half about life and other bits and bobs. But basically, once today's stock is gone, I cannot get any more today. So how many have I got left, did you say, Han? 4 left. Once you've all checked out, there are only 4 left. That means there's 4 available. So 4. And also, remember, when it's in a person's basket, I could message in and go, I want it, check out. I'll take one of those. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like just putting it in your basket doesn't make it safe for you. So anyway, let's carry on with this because I want to see how this works, because this is also included in the bundle. So you've got the hexie, you've got the tumbler, you've got the machine. It should be £251.96. Today's price £179.99. It is on 4-way split pay. Excuse me, but I want to know how this works now.
So because there is no end blade across here,
Yeah.
I can place my fabric, because this has got a fold in it, so to get my continuous, I can make sure that I'm just below where that blade finishes.
Okay.
So I know that crease gets cut as well.
Right.
And then I just stretch the rest of the fabric down, and obviously I could have more layers going on.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So I can cut my binding from a king-size quilt in one pass.
Go, yeah.
So because I haven't got the extended plates here...
Well, no, because they're not in the bundle.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you how you can do it without.
Right.
So you load up as you would normally. Obviously, you've got to support this end of the die because that's not got anything supporting.
Yeah, you ready?
My glamorous assistant is winding.
Yeah. You don't need to have a glamorous assistant because you don't need any hands-free
don't
to hold
have
that.
one 'cause
Right,
it's
do I need
very
to stop?
expensive. No, keep going.
Oh.
You can go all the way through.
Oh, all the way through?
Yeah. Okay, when
Right.
it comes out the other side,
There you go.
all I do is lift that one just so I can shuffle.
Right.
Bring that
Oh, and go
one there,
back.
And then go back the other way, because the machine works both ways.
You don't have to go as fast as
No,
Susie.
as you know, I like to go at silly speed. There you go.
Now, I've just told you, right, I've just said to you that this is all I can get. How many people just put it in their basket, Anne? Another 15 people have just put it in the basket. I've got way too many people got it in their basket now. Please keep going through and check it out. Because while still have got stock available, you can still check out, even though like I could have 1,000 people within the basket. Until someone checks out, you can still buy it. Look at that.
So I've got a continuous 2.5 inch.
But
width
that's like,
fabric.
when you buy those Kaufman, what, the barley pop,
Yes.
the Kaufman
Yeah.
barley pops. That's what they are. That's what they are, isn't it?
Exactly. So all your fabrics, if you're really struggling to use a quilting ruler successfully, this is a fabulous way of cutting.
Okay,
the
but
strips.
also, if you have a stall at a craft market,
Yeah, you
a
can
craft stall,
Yeah.
you could do your own jelly rolls.
Absolutely.
Without all that
Yeah.
hassle of measuring 2.5 inches, you
Yeah.
could just do what we've just done. Wheel it through, wheel it
Absolutely.
through. And you're cutting 2.5 strips at the same time,
Same
aren't you? With
time,
very,
yeah.
very little wastage.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can also piece together scraps you've got to make one piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then subcut that even
Oh,
more. And you could make
wow.
some amazing
Oh, so you could do your scrappy
designs.
binding
Yeah.
just by sewing scraps
Yeah.
together and
Yeah.
then split it.
Scrappy binding, scrappy sashing, scrappy quilt. because-
That's brilliant,
Yeah, scrappy
isn't it? I didn't
bags.
know how you were going to
Yes.
and that. So if you invest in this in the future, you could invest in extended plates if you
Absolutely,
know
yeah.
you're going to do that.
Yeah.
But if you're not going to do this that often, then you can do it with the plates that you've got in the bundle.
Yeah.
So now we've now shown you the whole bundle, right?
Yeah.
It should be £251.96. If you bought it all separately, it would be £250. I've got everything available. If you've already got a Sizzix machine, now can I use these dies if I've already got a Sizzix machine?
Yes.
Any of the
Not
other?
a sidekick,
Oh, I've never
which
heard
is
of
the
that.
really tiny
Oh,
one.
no,
But the Big Shot Plus, the Switch, all take the big dies.
There you go. So if you've already got one of those and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to start quilting, or maybe you've only been a paper crafter and you suddenly think, oh, it'd be quite nice to do a bit of sewing or whatever. Or if you're a sewer and a paper crafter, you only ever used it for your paper crafting, which you use yours for mainly,
Yeah.
don't you? Then how brilliant is that? So I've got all the dies. I've got all the dies coming up. I have the Sussex Big Shot. Are they compatible?
Yes, they are.
Does that mean
With the
Sizzix? Does that mean
Sizzix
Sizzix?
Hillary, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they are compatible. So what obviously you're limited with the size of cutting plates, but I've just shown you how you can shuffle with the normal big dies, so they're like the tumbler and the hexagon
Yeah.
we've just looked at. They will easily go through your Big Shot. Just use your 2 cutting plates.
Right.
You don't need the platform.
Do not try. I said earlier that you can use the dies from your Gemini, your Crafter's Companion dies. Yes, you can use your Crafter's Companion dies on this, but you cannot put this through a Gemini, right? You can use the dies from Crafter's Companion or any of the other makes. I only say Crafter's Companion because that's the only one I know because I sell it here, sort of thing. I don't know if I've got a die around, sort of thing, just to show
No,
you.
I meant to bring a...
Don't worry. Kat, have we got a Crafter's Companion, just any die, any circular or anything like that? Also, you want?
No.
No, not on the set. Right. Okay. Right. Only because I'm going to show you. We're obviously not going to sell it, but
we
just to
mean
kind
by
of
dye.
show you how it does work.
We should explain what we mean by dye.
Huh?
We should explain what we mean
Yes,
by dye.
because dyes are. Oh, yes. Sorry, you're thinking of dye, fabric dye. Sorry. A dye. So what is a dye then?
So a dye comes from the printing and industry originally, and it's the name given to the plate that cuts a shape. So it's not that dye or dye as in change colour. It is this whole thing is called a dye because it will cut a shape for us using, in this instance, the steel rule-based mechanism.
Yeah, steel rule, but which is embedded in the foam.
I mean, you cannot cut yourself on that.
No.
I will defy any. I mean, there's going to be someone.
Yeah, no, don't do that, because I'll give it to Hannah and she'll start slicing her
she
finger
probably
off,
will, But you've really got to, I mean, how hard do you have to press to feel?
Oh, no, I couldn't even
It's
feel it.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
So the pressure in here is phenomenal to be able to cut through.
But how? How? Because the pressure, when you turn this, there's no, you'd think
effort.
for it to go through, you'd have to really
grit your
twist it
teeth.
round like that,
Yeah. No, you don't at all.
Oh, brilliant.
As you said, you get that kick at the end, and that's because that pressure is released with the end of the dye.
Now, I wouldn't normally mix different brands and everything like that. So this is a dye which is a deep. What did you say it was? Deep.
This is a big dye, so it's a steel
dye within it, right?
Yeah.
This is a multimedia dye that you get from like places like Crafter's Companion, which is like just a circle, but it's very, very thin. So what you'd have to do if you were cutting fabric with this one,
which we're not going to.
Huh?
There you go.
Okay,
So
you would make the
in.
sandwich thick enough, so you put your fabric on, you put that on, and then now. You'd cut this one downwards, wouldn't
No, you can cut either way.
Oh, can you cut either way?
I
with
would
this one?
still cut it upwards.
Upwards, okay.
Unless I was trying to fussy cut. So if I, for example, with that, say I went for this small one. Let's keep it real. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, let me get it for you.
God,
You got it.
how's that attached?
Oh, no.
They are super attached.
There you go.
There you go. So if I wanted a specific part of my pattern, for example, so if I wanted those berries, by doing it downwards, I can see. So in that instance, I would switch out my rough plate. I call them my good and my bad plate.
Yeah.
I'd put my rough plate underneath, I'd put that on top, and then I can slide it through.
Yeah. And on the boards, on the actual boards that you get with Sizzix, it gives you instructions of what you can use it with and what. So this one here, I'll show it to the upstairs camera. Oops, there you go. This is your great big Shot Plus platform. That one you're going to put through. And then depending on what dye you're using or what fabric you're using, if you're using leather or something like that, then you either put this one or that one, or both on to create, so you'll have to do a few practices when you're not using Sizzix.
Yes, and if you've got a dye that you've perhaps inherited from someone or picked up in a charity shop or car boot sale and it's not got its packaging, so you don't know what sort of dye it is, you can play around and have a look. And that's why the instructions that Sizzix have put together don't just say Sizzix names, they've got other types of dye as well. So you can spot the one that you want.
Brilliant. Right, okay. How am I doing on the bundle now? Situation is, Hannah says. Okay. Okay, 20 people are going to miss out. 20 people are going to miss out. You need to check out now. I can't get any more.
No, I haven't got any in my car.
Okay, right. Look at what you should. If you bought all of this individually, you'd be paying £251.96. We've got to move on, so we're going to take that graphic out in a second. It's four-way split pay. Please check out. If you want it, you need to check out. I can't get any more today. I've got to take the graphics out because I've got more things for sale that we need to show you and talk to you about and everything like that. Okay? So, right. So now.
May I just say about this dye?
Yeah, go on then.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, go on.
So it's not just for your strips. If you fold your fabric up once you've cut it, you can lay it across and cut that into 2.5-inch squares.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your cornerstones, 2.5-inch squares is something I use a lot. If you put it at an angle and you could put it at a 45 or a 60-degree angle.
Yeah.
You cut diamonds.
Brilliant.
So
Now,
really-
Hannah's just told me something. I obviously misread in prep. I thought you could buy this one on its own. You can't.
No, it's only in the bundle.
Oh, I see. Right, so you cannot buy that one on its own. The only way you can get that one today is if you buy the bundle. And, and the same for the Hexie now as well. We can do the tumbler. We can do the tumbler on its own.
Yeah.
Let me just put this to one side. These are yours, though, aren't they? So
Yes, they are mine.
I'll leave those
Yeah.
there. Right, so I can do the tumbler on its own. Let's quickly do the tumbler on its own before I introduce you to other dies. So here's the tumbler die on its own. It should be $17.99. It's finished 4 inches, cut 4.5 inches. It's got a 1/4-inch seam allowance on it. It's a big die, and it includes 3 pattern ideas, £11.99. We are going to be bringing more. This is the first time we've brought this Sizzix machine on Sewing Street. The electric one. Now, can I use these in the electric one? If I brought the electric one,
yes,
cool.
you can.
Right.
Yep.
So this is the first time we brought this, and Sharon was saying they're going to develop more and more and more to do with patchwork and fabric and things like that. I've suggested that to John Scott collection. She just laughed.
Fair.
In a nice way. $11.99.
Smile and wave, boys.
That's a funny angle, Michael.
There you go.
Okay. Love your attitude. Right, okay, so.
Right.
What other, where would you like to go now then, Hannah?
What are we looking at next?
A square, right? A square. Now, this has got a seam allowance on it.
Yes.
Have you got any of these? No, these are all...
That's mine.
Oh, these are all yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apart from the alphabet. I've got my alphabets down here. But they're all mine.
Right, so this is a perfect square.
Yeah.
Now, is there a way of cleaning... See this here?
Yeah.
Is there a way of cleaning it, or do you just need a pair of
So what
pincers?
I use at home a fine point tweezers that I've got.
Okay.
And I just hoik those out with that. But it is a good idea, good
They're
practice.
not Dunks's nose pluckers, are they, that you use? No.
No, they're far too big.
Yeah.
So they're actually from my dissection kit. So
From your what?
my dissection kit from uni.
What, did you do biology or something?
I did animal physiology.
I used to hate dissection.
Oh, did you? I used to
biology.
love it.
Oh, no, I used to burst into tears all the time. Right.
I used to...
Oh, the day we went to there's a bird sanctuary somewhere we went to for a field trip.
Yes.
And we were sitting there, and the man was holding a chicken like this, stroking it, and then he went, like that. And me, Hilary, and Christine all passed out.
Oh, bless you.
I know, it was very hot in the room. Right, so this will cut me a perfect 4.5-inch square, 4-inch fit. Well, 4.5 inch if I'm doing a
unfinished.
plique,
Yeah.
4 inch if I'm going to do patchwork.
Absolutely. So again, this is a really useful size for a lot of your patchworking. You'll get squares every time, but it means that if you've got a piece of pieced fabric, you can get nice crisp edges to do your continuous piecing thereafter. It also means I haven't got to think in maths or anything else. I can just shove it on here and away I go. But it's really useful for making a quick cube, for example, play cube for somebody. You can do a little box. You can use that as a basis. If you join 3 together, you've got a little pyramid pouch. So it's a handy size to have.
You could make, what's those things Jane Greenough makes, where you put 3 squares together and then sew them together?
Yes, I know.
Not a biscuit, the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, flip. I've made so
They're
many
not
of hers as well.
She's back. Biscuit she's talking about now.
Oh, it'll come to me.
It's not a biscuit new, is it?
No, that's the one.
That's the
where
one with
you
the thing in the middle.
You have squares.
Oh, she'll
and
be
squares
shouting at the
underneath,
telly
yeah.
now, won't she? Anyway. So that's the square, the 4-inch square there.
So again, just a handy size to have, and actually for paper crafting as well. It's great. So
What bow?
Mats and those.
What bow? It's
Oh,
called.
what bow? Yes.
What bow.
Thank you very much, whoever
was
that
low.
was. Thank you, Lo. Yeah, because that would have bugged us both.
Oh, Jenny, we can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. She says her telly's lost signal to the TV. That's not us, that'll be your end, I'm afraid. We can't do anything about that for you, my
Plug
lovely.
back in.
Fantastic price. I bought this machine 8 years ago. It's still going strong, says Elaine. Not Elaine Page. Right.
So
Single figures on the square die now.
So the other thing with the square is once you've done your strips, if you join your strips together, long edges together, and press them, you can then put your strip through and subcut that into 4-inch squares. and then you can start messing around and making different shapes.
We haven't got a
with
sewing
it.
machine, so we can't do that.
Well,
Hannah, no.
yeah, we haven't brought it in from the green room, but no, I've used all my strip things. If I could sew it together if we had a sewing machine, but
Well, hang on, we'll go
but
for a
then-
break in a minute. We can maybe quickly
I'll
sew
quickly
some
whiz
together.
one
Yeah.
together in the break. But that's so. For example, on this, where I've got these two together, so this was the 4 strips that I cut. Instead of joining them as, keeping them as 4, I could then put them through, and I'd end up with these, and I could then mess around with the design.
All these
Create
fabrics that Susie's
fabrics.
done these samples out of, we got those for sale as well coming up in the next hour. Okay, 4 of the square left, 4 of the square ones left, that's it. 4 square ones. Might not have to do the sewing together because it's all sold out. Right, I'll leave it out the box. We got half square triangles now.
This, if you...
I won't do any to open it.
If you can open it, yeah. If you are panicking about half square triangles, because sometimes the maths throws us with half square triangles, and you end up cutting it far too big, so you waste a lot. With this, you're going to cut a half square triangle pieces that will give you a 4-inch finished half square triangle, which is perfect to match with your 4-inch square, perfect to go with your tumbler block if you want to, do all that as well. So this takes away that panic, because what it's got, as you'll see from the overhead, can you see on the ends?
Sorry there.
It doesn't cut you points.
Oh, no.
Which has 2 advantages. Having these dog ends cut off means that, A, when you're stitching them, especially if you're chain piecing, that little dog end doesn't end up feeding itself down through into your machine through the feed dogs. But it also means that you can accurately align these together so that when you stitch them with your 1/4 inch and press them open, they are an absolute perfect square every time. And then it makes it so quick and easy. I mean, that cushion, sewing that together, cutting it, because I can cut 8 layers at once, I was able to cut...
Oh, just cut the whole thing in one go almost.
I think it was ended up being 2 or 3 passes, I think it
Yeah.
was. And then I used the strip to do an extra strip on the back as well. So you can quickly make up your half square triangles, and piecing them together then becomes accurate. So if you're someone that struggles to get nice, neat points on your half square triangles, this would be a really good way of taking that fear and worry out of it, and makes it a pleasurable experience rather than a stressful one.
17, how many left, Han? 3 left. 3 of those left now. And 10 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm going to say. Right, what we're going to do now is go for a break. I'll get you to sew those 2 strips together if you don't mind.
No, I don't
And we
mind.
can show you the square, even though the square will have sold out. And when we come back, we're going to be doing like a plique. So we've got numbers, we've got letters, and we've also got this, what's this stuff called?
The iron-on adhesive sheet.
Iron-on adhesive sheets, as if I didn't know that already. Anyway, and please check out on your machine. When we come back after the break, I'll let you know how many. I'll recap the machine when we come back, and I'll let you know how we're doing. But they're going to sell out. I'll see you back here in about 4 or 5 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Join us this Friday for the Kate Facet Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Catherine White, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday. Susie's over there doing a little bit of pressing, so I'm just going to recap the machine while we sort this out. Brand new today to us, this. Should be 251 something, 179.99. Now, what you get in your bundle is you get the machine, you get your 2 see-through plates. Oh, excuse me. Which you're going to use all the time. Then you also get these other plates here. So depending on what dyes you're using, to use other dyes, you can, or what fabrics you're using, but it tells you, see this is actually attached to the cutting board. It won't wear off or anything. You get that, and you get 2 other booster boards as well. That's the machine. And then you also get, within the bundle we've done today, you also get a die, not that one, you get a die with tumblers, you get a die with hexes, and you get a huge die there to do. They're not in proportion whatsoever. And then you also get this one here, which is a die to cut 2.5-inch strips. All of that comes in the bundle. When we left, there were so many people. When we left for a break, there were so many people going to miss out. 40 people are going to miss out at the moment. You need to check out your basket. If you want it, you need to check out. We can't get any more today. It won't be one of those where I say in 10 minutes, oh, Hayley's just run, we've got 10 more. No. We will not today. We cannot get any more. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you that's the way. Also, who knows when we bring it back? There might not be any of these to put in a deal or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So this deal here, especially for sewists or sewers, because you've got your hexes, you can use them all for paper craft, can't you, as well? But
Absolutely, I
this,
use mine.
for borders, for bindings, for sashing, for, oh, be careful, for everything like that, £179.99. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. Yeah, 251.60 something, that one. 96, that one should be. Right, so now I cannot sell you the strips. I cannot sell you the hexes because they've all gone, right? I can, however, offer you the tumblers. Right, you can't really see. I'll show you the packet. Here you go, the tumbler there.
That's what it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what you cut with it. Do you want to put it on there? So there you go. It's a 4-inch tumbler. Overhead.
4-inch finished.
There you go. $11.99. Now, didn't you crash the price on that one? Should be $17.99, that one. So we got that one. That's the only one that you've seen so far from the bundle that we can sell on its own because the others sold out. Now, we did have the half-square triangle sold out completely. Now, we had a square one earlier. I think there's only one of these left, aren't there? Oh, it's gone. That's gone. But we did promise you to show you how it would work if you were to sew 2 pieces of fabric together.
Which I've done.
Which you've done. And then, right, let me put the board down first. Then.
Fold it up.
Put nice board first. This is Susie's method. Nice board first. Does it matter which way I go from?
No, you can...
So if there were 2 of us using it, someone sat on that side, they could...
Yeah,
right.
so when my children were little, I used to have one sat either side, and they used to feed stuff through for me while I was making up all my stuff.
And she wonders why they've all left home. Right, so you get your nice board, you get your die with the blade facing upwards, then you put your fabric on top.
So if you stitched your fabric together, my advice is, if you want it accurate, if you're going to pile it one on top of another, make sure you've pressed your seams open so that you can accurately align your seams all the way down. Don't pin it, but you could use a bit of glue, fabric glue.
Yeah.
You know, the Soline glue stick, just to hold it, or the temporary spray. So obviously I would normally do that, but we're trying to do this on live TV, so we're not going to do that. So then I can put that over the top, that one goes on, and off we go.
Again, there's no pressure on this at all, look. Goes through really easily. The last bit bounces a little bit, doesn't it?
And that's because it's released the dye from between the plates, so there's that gap. So what we've got now is our pieced things, so I can now start.
Oh, you can do railway fence, or whatever it's called.
Rail fence, yeah. Railway fence, yeah. You can do all sorts of things with this. Oh, look, I've even got a piece of something else on there that I didn't know I had.
Oh.
That's why that's not cut. There you go.
So how long have you had your dies for then?
These particular ones, just a few weeks actually, when they asked me to do the show. So I can piece these together.
Right. The square one's now sold out. So that's yours, that's yours, that's yours. I'm just going to bung it in your box. Where was it? Did you have a posh box to put them in?
There is a posh box somewhere. I think it went your side. There you are.
No.
No?
Is it that big pink one there?
Well, I put them...
I'll put those in.
Yeah, put those in
Because you can
there
take
and
all
I can
those
sort
home.
it. Well, that's why I've made it with Bozel, so I could carry everything.
Lovely. Right, so now we've shown you... please check out, because so many people are going to miss out on this deal today. Right, so... What?
You know the half-square one that was run out? Sorry.
Half-square triangle sold out, yeah.
So you could just put that over one half.
Oh, yeah. It's in your... it's not that box, it's the posh box.
You get your quarter squares then.
Yeah.
That would be exciting.
Lovely. So now we're moving on to like a plique.
Yes.
Right? So should we talk about this first?
Yes, let's talk about this. So this is a fabulous bit of kit.
Oh, okay. Is that one yours?
They're both mine.
Oh, they're both yours?
Yeah.
Do we bring nothing to this show today?
No.
So this is one roll of adhesive iron-on sheet.
So when you get it, it's a massive, massive sheet. Bear in mind, I've chomped into this. Look at the size of this sheet.
Oh, no, it goes again. It goes again there.
I know, yeah. And
Look.
I've already taken a 6-inch wedge off that end.
Crikey.
So it's
and we're
massive.
crashing it.
Massive. And you get 2 of these.
Oh, you get 2 in the box?
Yeah, you get 2 boxes.
Oh, OK. Oh, Kat, I need the telly swinging round again. Sorry,
Yeah.
my love. Thank you. Don't run. You get 2 boxes?
2 boxes.
Oh, I wonder why you brought 2 boxes
No,
with
you
you.
see. Yeah.
So you get 2 of those for £5.99,
Yeah.
so £3 each, basically.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
So how does that work, then?
So-
Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going to have to...
I'll have to bring the iron over.
Or you can go over to it.
Oh, shall I
You go over to it, 'cause Kat sets it all
right,
up and
okay.
she's got a camera
Let
on
me,
you over there.
What I'll do is I'll use this bit that I've already cut rather than try and fold that all up.
All right.
wide. And then we'll go and press it onto this fabric and then we can cut it.
Come on, then.
You're very
Hang
bossy.
on, let me just move that.
So when you cut your piece, what you want to make sure is that it is slightly narrower, at least from your fabric, which this isn't. So I'm just
Okay.
going to grab the wrong scissors, because as you know, I would normally use non-fabric scissors. So don't look. Right. These sheets, it is really important that you have the right side doing the job it needs to do.
Right.
If you look at the sheet, you've got a waxy side, and then you've got a side that feels
Okay.
slightly less
Yeah, I'm just
sticky.
going to show it. So I'm just going to the camera.
They're not going to see a difference on camera. But on the
So that's the waxy side. That's
Yeah.
the shiny side.
on the full sheet,
Yeah.
when you get it out the packet, it has a sticker on it that's got a no iron sticker.
Oh, okay. So you know
Then
that.
you know
yeah.
which is which.
Brilliant.
Okay, and
Okay.
if you identify that yourself,
Yeah.
if you're not sure, what I would suggest you do is take it to the original and mark with just a marker pen on the back the side that is ironable.
Yeah. And if you've lost that, just get a little piece of fabric
can
and iron
feel
it
it.
between 2 fabrics. You'll see which side sticks. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right,
So
okay.
when you're ironing it on, you put your fabric down and take the creases out your fabric first.
Yeah.
And if you've best pressed your fabric, it's not going to stop it adhering, because I do best press my fabric, as you know,
Yeah.
before I do it.
You obviously know what this is about because it's absolutely flying out.
And then you want to find the side, so that I know that this is the side that I need to put down.
Right.
Now, unlike when you're using Bondaweb, you then have to put a cloth over the top or do it from the other side because it will stick to your iron.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't. You just hold it down. Now, this is on the normal cotton setting on the iron. I'm not even holding it for a huge amount of time.
Yeah.
I'm literally just ironing.
Okay.
So that has adhered one side of it to the fabric. So now I can use this to cut, and then I've got my applique shape.
Okay.
So shall we go over
Let's
to
go
the
and cut
other
then.
desk? I'll let you go first.
Yeah, and I'll take this with me so you don't go home without it.
It's becoming an obstacle course.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's all right. So what
So-
are we going to cut out with? Right, so we have to
We'll
use a
do
die to cut out.
Numbers or, well, you can use anything, but...
Anna, what would you like to
what
do next?
does
Numbers
Anna
or
like us
letters?
to do?
Letters.
Letters I've got here.
Oh, you've got the letters. I
I've
was
got,
gonna say
well,
they
the
were on
open
table.
one I've got here.
Right.
So,
Right, so the letters should be £57.99. £10 off today. £10 off today.
you go.
So
That's
now,
what it looks like.
all the... Oh, I see. All the letters... Can you see that from upstairs, Michael? All the letters are actually there.
don't know what angle I can hold it for you to see. Can you? Can you zoom in?
No, I don't think you're going to see
It's
whether
gonna
you
be
do.
really
Basically,
hard to
you
see.
start at A here. They're all back to front, and you go all the way to Z there, obviously. Right. So, but if I don't want the whole alphabet,
Then you just cut your fabrics to fit. So
Okay,
if you
but
wanted
if we
them
do a
different-
strip, let's
yeah,
do a
we'll do a
strip today then.
But what I remember that these are cutting back to front.
Yes.
So you have your fabric face down.
right.
Otherwise, they won't be the right way around.
Okay.
Because if I cut them that way,
They'll still be back to front, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put those on the top. That goes on. I want to make sure that I've got the Bondaweb bit over it. I don't know why I did that.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. No idea. So I know I've covered both the A, I've got everything there. I've
Okay.
got Bondaweb on the back, everything's covered. So my rubbish plate goes on the top, or my dirty plate, whatever you want to call it. And my glamorous assistant will wind the handle for me.
This glamorous assistant hasn't arrived yet. I'm not difficult. I'm making it look more difficult. It's going to do it
It's because-
left-handed.
and
I'm
also the desk is quite
Rightio.
high.
So I've gone through.
Gone through. And you can go through more than one layer. So if you're doing a whole thing, we've slightly gone askew, so
Okay.
we've missed the bottom of the Z.
We'll
But-
just make a word out of these then.
Yeah, we will. But you can see that they pop out and you can take all these. So what I do is do a strip and then keep them all in a bag.
We need a little pokey tool, don't we? That's what we need.
What? Why do you need a poker tool?
Just to push them through, because I've
You
seen them
just-
do that on the craft channel.
No, the best thing with is to wiggle.
Wiggle,
Yeah. You do the,
like the hands or your body.
no, your fingers. When you lift it, don't pull it, wiggle it. Do a little jiggle and it comes out.
So I just need to move
Sorry.
you there. That's right.
So-
We've all moved along.
You'll see as we've been pulling them out, I'm going to stop pulling out. You can do
Oh, they just, all
Yeah,
these
they
just fell
fall
out.
Yeah. And you'll also find,
I don't tell you which letters fell out.
so you'll find that the backing will come off as well, which is fine because that's what we want it to do. And you're
Yeah.
left with that adhesive sheet attached.
Oh, okay,
to
so
your
yeah, so
fabric,
yeah.
ready to
So if
iron
it
on.
didn't fall off, could I just peel it off like Bondaweb or something?
Absolutely,
Like that?
yeah. I mean, it literally is. Have you got one? Yeah, how the K hasn't come apart. So all I do is you can get a nail.
The E hasn't. The E
yeah,
hasn't come apart either.
you can get a pin and scratch the back
Yeah.
and lift it. Or I find if you go to the edge, because of the way dies cut, and they cut with like a slight beveled edge, you can easily lift that edge
Oh yeah.
and pull that away. Now, if you're a paper crafter as well, you won't be throwing these away. You'll be using those for something else earlier. But you can make up your words, whatever you're going to put, by just, let's put them on a piece of fabric and then you can see. We can't quite get Hannah, but we can get Han.
Ham.
Where's
the A?
Where's
Oh,
my
that's
A?
the
There
Y.
it is. I've saved it. There we are. So you can line them up. You don't have to have them all the same height. You can have them all higgledy-piggledy. But the fact that you can cut everything. And if you wanted to do multicoloured, layer up your fabrics or pass it through more than once.
The adhesive sheets have sold out. What size are they?
I think they're 1.5 inches. I will measure it for you.
Can I just tell you, what you can use with this die is cardstock, chipboard, mat board, craft metal, craft plastic, fabric, felt, flexible magnet, polyfoam, shrink plastic, vellum, vinyl. All of those you can use on this.
Absolutely.
I was about to read the next column out, but it's French and then a different language. So.
But if you're making, with alphabets and numbers, if you're doing something for somebody, like I've labelled the little pouch.
Oh, pouch?
The zip
This
pouch.
one?
No, there's a zip pouch somewhere, or there was.
Oh, hang on, is
Yeah.
that it round the front there?
So you can personalise things. If you're doing a 60th birthday or a 40th birthday, 30th, whatever, a 27th birthday, you can label everything for that as well.
Yeah.
And have it bespoke. If you've got a new baby arrived and you're doing them a baby playmat, why don't you put their name on it, applique it, and
So you put the baby down on a mat, Hannah?
yeah. And
Hannah
then-
doesn't believe they do that.
And then you can put its birth date and its weight, birth weight
Yes.
as well.
Oh,
And you
soon
can
it'll
put
be
all of
too
that.
woke to do that. We won't be allowed to do that,
No,
will we? In
we
case it
won't.
was £8, we'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
fat baby or whatever.
Yeah, well, forget that.
Yeah.
But that's the beauty of being able to cut them with the adhesive sheet on the back
Yeah.
ready. And where you've cut a whole sheet like this, I would then use that as a stencil because I can.
Right.
But also the bits in between, they're 1.25 inches. I've measured them.
Oh, did you say that? Sorry.
Yeah.
1.25 inches.
Where with the bits in between, I can then die cut a single one that I need just by placing it that way on the die. So you don't waste those bits in between afterwards either. remember, you can multi-colour cut, so I could have several different colours going on here.
Yep.
Use
Lo
up
says,
all your
I cut
strips.
letters out of old Coke cans.
Yeah.
Now, if I did miss out, because that's sold out, that sheet, can I use Bondaweb?
You can use Bondaweb, absolutely.
Yeah, because that's sold out.
Yeah.
That one's sold out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just this Sizzix version thereof, and there are loads on the market, but don't think you have to use full sheets. All that is scraps that you've saved, so all those offcuts that I've put in a...
Sold out?
All of
Oh, no, sorry, the Bondaweb, so yeah.
all of these, I can then just put the adhesive sheet on the back and use all of these to just cut a load of letters.
Yeah,
and then I've got them ready to go for future projects.
Brilliant. £47.99, remember you're saving £10 on that one. What sold out is the back, the iron-on sheet, not this. This hasn't sold out yet.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so that's letters. Let's tidy that up. Hang on, that was letters.
Tidy that up.
I can't. They're Susie's. We can't just throw it on the floor.
Oh, my goodness me.
And also, Susie doesn't waste 1 ounce of
Hannah?
fabric. No, it wasn't Hannah, it was Michael.
Really? Oh, we need words, Michael. We need words.
It doesn't work here. But he loves working here.
That's all right.
Right, OK, so that's that one. Now let's do numbers.
Yes.
Oh, pardon? Who shouts at you? I don't say, I shout at you. Say. £5 off. £5 off. So how big are these then? Are these the actual size here?
Yeah, so they'll be the same. They're the same
They
size.
look slightly bigger. I thought they looked bigger. Maybe it's because it's a small
If you
packet.
pass me the dice, I can measure it for you.
They're bigger than 1 1/4 inches. Thank you.
Yeah, 2 1/8?
Yeah, just over 2. Might be 2 felt. Anyway.
I cut those in felt, but I put the adhesive sheet on the back of the felt first.
Yeah.
It saved me faffing about. But you don't have to do that. And these are exactly the same, but the numbers aren't in lines. They're all higgledy-piggledy.
Oh, OK, so you have to
can
find your number.
But again, if you've got charm packs or strips, you can just put them on. If you this way round, I'll get multicoloured ones. That'd be exciting. But there's no network. Let's use this on here. Hang on, let's cut this down so that we're not trying to block it too much. And the other thing to remember is it doesn't matter which way this goes in your machine. It can go sideways, lengthways, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But what we do need is the machine and the scrappy plate. If I do...
sorry.
No, you're right. If I do that, and away you go. But it is something that you can have and not have to hold as it goes through. Once it's started, it takes itself. So you're only supporting it for those few seconds that you start. And then I've got all my numbers, so I can bespoke everything. So if you've got, someone's birthday, this is a great way of bespoking it. Or making the dice, you're putting dates on things.
But again, you can use them for paper as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Now, does it blunt it, doing it with paper?
Nope.
How have they stopped that then? They should make scissors.
Very clever.
They should
Very
make magic
clever,
scissors
isn't
then.
it? It's all to do with the pressure systems, and it's the pressure that is doing the cut against the steel plate, so that's how it works.
So that's your numbers there. $23.99.
But you could do these out of cork.
Cork. Or tin.
You can make your own bespoke calendars on your cork notice board. You can do all sorts of things.
$23.99.
But they're a good size.
These
as
are flying
well.
out. Just to warn you, these are absolutely flying out. Where's the front? Because that's a bit more interesting to look at than a black box, isn't it? There you go. There you go. $23.99 numbers.
But
What's that little drawing
Cut
there?
them out of... I don't know.
She's got a pokey tool in her
I
hand.
think it's the person that designed it. That's her logo.
Oh, OK. It's a pencil, not a pokey tool.
You could do these out of vinyl, put them on balloons for people's birthdays as well.
Do you blow the balloon up before you stick them on?
Yes.
Oh, OK. We've got the...
And don't use heat bonding ones either, because you'll end up bursting your balloon.
Hannah, it's called trying to fill time. They're all laughing at me now because there's balloons outside. Who's got red and white balloons today?
I don't know, it's very exciting.
Yesterday, there were great big gold balloons out there. And they were like, they came in.
Don't like balloons.
No, because Joey Maker's still got the same. They're doing 2 weeks of birthday, and they've still got the same blue balloons. So I don't know who the gold were for. And today, huge with like. Oh, they pop them on air and they've got discount codes inside them. Well, you don't get those. I wondered what it was for because I could see it had confetti inside, but you couldn't see through it. And I was like, what a waste of time. So they pop it. And does it go like that, Michael? And then how do you find the code? Do you have to find the one with the code?
So I've got a good idea for
What?
these. I know we're trying to tell. So the tumbler block.
Oh, tumbler, yeah.
The pattern. So what about doing a tumbler block one side?
Yeah.
On the other side, use your strip one to
Yeah.
cut strips, sew them together like we did, and then cut them into squares. Cut those down again.
Oh, there's a lot of cutting going
Yeah,
on.
but bear with me. And instead of doing that on the back,
Yeah.
do your squares.
Yeah.
And then do 2 ties or button, whatever, press stud, whatever. And then you've got an instant play mat to play a game of drafts.
Oh,
chess.
you got that from
Put
that
your
road quilt you
numbers.
made for your grandson.
Yeah, yeah. So you can
$11.99.
make your
The
own thing.
tumbler one is $11.99. Oh, bless you. Who's that? Oh, Munch. Right, Joe. Right, well, you can do some fabric. Oh, hello, Munch. You can not allowed in. Oh, yeah, you are. You can only use that table over there, though. Right.
And the
I've got what? I've got... Oh, yeah, where's the Crazy 8 one?
Oh, that's in my bag. Here we are.
It's not Crazy 8, it's not called Crazy
No,
8,
it's
it's the one we
called
reference it. That's all.
Tangram, it's called. Where is it? That's it. Is that it? No.
Oh, watch out, full month.
There
He
you
was
go.
being all cocky like that, he tripped
So-
over the cable. What's this then?
So this one is like a, I call it a crazy path, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
crazy
yeah, yeah.
path. But it's not got seam allowance in it.
Oh, so you can't sew a block.
Hang on, where we've got a sheen. There we are.
Sorry.
Yeah. So you couldn't sew it to look like that as a block, but what you can do is cut it with the Bonder web on the back of your fabric, and then you can applique it into place to create that pathway,
Right.
which would look amazing if you did it. And then what a great way to use your scraps as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and again, it's charm pack friendly, 5-inch square friendly, so it's a really
Oh, so you cut
easy-
8 of them at a time, and you've got a pink
Yeah.
one, a yellow one, and a blue, and then
And
you
you can
move them
mix
all
and
around.
match,
Yeah.
and you could have the most
£24.99,
amazing-
£5 come off that one.
So what I would do is cut the 4.5-inch squares as well, and then you can applique that straight onto a 4.5-inch square, and then you can sew those together if you wanted
Oh,
to.
yes.
See?
£24.99. But
Just do
please, please,
zigzag
please
down
note, I don't want somebody messaging me next week going, I've gone to sew it together
Yeah.
with a quarter-inch seam allowance, it doesn't
It
work.
will not work.
No, it will not work. It is
No.
not a seam, it's not like a Crazy 8 Creative Grids.
Yeah.
It's applique,
Yeah.
but it's not a seam one.
So it's a great one to cut out of felt. It's really
Yeah.
super. I use this one a lot with my paper craft scraps
Yeah.
because it's obviously easy to tessellate those. But with things like felt, where you've got a texture and it's again easy to butt them up.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it out of cotton, always stabilise the cotton first,
course,
because
yeah.
otherwise it's going to be a pain to try and tessellate it.
Yeah. So that's £24.99. Lots of you there.
Good fun though. And you see, 2 together gives you a quarter square triangle.
Yeah, oh yeah,
2
yeah,
of
yeah.
these.
But again, you can't stitch it
yeah,
like with
it
seams.
won't be.
You
If you
can't stitch with
stitch
seams.
them together, you will not end up with a 4-inch finished
Would
half
it
square
actually
triangle.
work? Oh, no, you could. It would,
It would work,
yeah.
but you'd end up with like a 2.5-inch square.
Yeah, tiny.
Yeah.
Lovely, £24.99. Right, yeah.
I arrived, all ordered.
Machine bundle again, very quickly. I've got fabric hand as well, don't forget. Yeah. Let's do the machine bundle then. So this should be 251. No, that didn't sound right. Oh yeah, 96, also right. 251.96. It's not just that. It's not just that. You get, now, they're all as proportion, right? But you do get the whole machine with all the plates that you need. You get the hexi die, which is not available on its own. You get the 2.5-inch strip die, which is not available on its own. And you get the tumbler die, which you can buy on its own, all for £179.99. What's the saving there, then? Oh, it's in the graphics. Sorry, there you go. I can't see, it's too small. £71.97. £71. Now, that's today's offer. I have no idea when we get more if it will be the same offer, but I cannot get any more of these today. Of the machine, I cannot get any more today. And how many people are going to miss out at this rate? 35 people are going to miss out now. And I mean, how many have I got left? They're not checked out. Yeah, 35 people are going to miss out. There's only 6 not checked out, but 35 people want them. You get all the plates you need. You get the 2 see-through plates. You get the fat condiment plate. You get the 2 other plates to build it up. £179.99. And it's 4-way split pay. Hang on, how much did it come out at? £44.99. 40, so you pay £45 today, and then and if you bought something else today, your P&P's already paid for. It doesn't matter that this is coming on top of that. And they come from us, don't they? They don't come from anywhere. They come from our warehouse. £179.99. Lovely. Make sure you check out. There's only 6. Was it 6 to say left? Oh, less now. 5 now. 5 now. They're going to go.
They are, definitely.
Lovely. Oh, alphabet.
Yep, that's this
We've
one.
now got fewer than 20 of the alphabet.
I know, that's...
Had a £10 saving on here, remember? The price will go back up at midnight tonight. £47.99, should be £57.99. That's your size. What did we say they were? Just like a smidge over 2 inches. No.
No, these are 1 1/4.
1 1/4 these, sorry, 1 1/4.
The numbers are 2 and an 8.
Sorry, yeah.
So, yeah, quite good size.
Elaine says the blades and the big dies, reminder of pastry cutters. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, and...
Don't put pastry through this, though.
Lo says, thank you for this for her granddaughter's called Rosie. Yeah, you don't want it. She's only stuck them down. She hasn't sewn them. You don't want that, Lo.
Rude. He's so rude.
£47.99. Lovely.
Thank you.
Numbers.
That's in there. Do you want me to... I think it's...
13 remaining of the numbers.
Oh, hang on. You've just thrown it in.
Oh, hang on. Have I got them? Oh, no, that's letters.
No.
Numbers, I've got them
Oh,
here.
yeah, you must have.
Got them here. Oh, no, that's your tumbler on there.
Oh, thank you.
You're going to have fun packing up when you get home today, aren't you? Numbers.
I'm
there's
going
your
to the
tumblers.
allotment on my way home.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Numbers, there you go. Now, these are the ones that are 2 1/8 inch big. What are you going to dig up at the allotment?
I'm not. I'm planting out. I'm going to dig over one of the beds and plant some potatoes.
Oh, Dulcie's just done all... She's just built all these raised beds and she's put all her veg out.
Don't say raised beds.
What?
Simon wants to put borders on all of ours, and I'm like, no.
Well, no, hers isn't an allotment. Hers is pretty in the garden.
Oh,
so
right. I
she's
know.
got big archways with
Ours
roses
is
going
a
over them and
massive
things.
allotment.
Anyway, £23.99 for your numbers. Did we take money off that?
I like the shape of those numbers as well. Really cool.
£5 should be £28.99, the numbers.
And just to say, although on the front it's got numbers 1 to 9 and then 0, on the die,
Oh, they're where
the
they could fit them.
6 and the 9 are the same.
Oh, that's a trick. That's what the £5 off was for then, hon.
So you're going to, if you want 69 or 96, you've got to die cut it twice.
Lovely.
But also, if you are doing counters, you know, because these are really useful if you're doing in a nursery, you know, you're a nursery teacher or in reception class, they're really handy to cut lots of numbers because you're forever building games and
of course.
educational tools for that.
We should
Or
get
even
Wendy
at home.
Orlando one of these. She's
Yeah.
doing things with numbers on, isn't
Yeah.
she?
So they're a really useful die to have it in your collection just for that, to be honest. Make your own card games, snap, whatever.
£23.99. Oh, yeah, no, but I've just stood here and said $23.99. Well done. Right. Let's do a bit of fabric then.
Yes.
Let's move that to the side
Do
there.
you want me to have it over here out the way, or are you all right?
Oh, no, I think it's fine there. What fabric would you like to start with, Han? Lewis and Irene bundle, this one here. Right, these are fat quarters. Now, they're definitely fat quarters, aren't they? Because
yes.
Apparently the other day we sold something saying it was fat quarters and it was fat eighths. Not us, Hannah. Just cover ourselves. Oh, was it you? It was Hannah.
So that's what I've used for the tumbling block.
She said it was such resignation. Yeah, it was me. Oh, sorry.
Do you want me to move?
23.61. Get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters there. Lewis and Irene, this is Bumbleberry. That's Bumbleberry, look, with little gold stars on it.
Yeah, it's
so that
really
and that are the same bump. Oh, no, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
No,
They're
they're
different
not. They look like
colours.
it.
Yeah.
Then you've got your plain orange, and then you've got your flowers there. 23.61. That's what Susie's used to make the tumbler block.
Yeah.
The bag. The
that.
dice. The oh no,
No,
not the
no,
cushion.
that's
Not the
the
cushion.
one.
Not
No,
reaching
I
for the
tried to
cushion.
vary. Tried to vary.
You should see the mess of this table.
You should see behind.
Yes.
I've never made such a mess.
Oh, we're crashing. Oh, she's in a mood now.
Oh, is she? Oh, dear. You've done it. It's your fault.
£18.99. £3.16 a fat quarter. Now, for designer fat quarters, Beautiful. I'm surprised my battery's normally died by now, but it's all right today.
Oh, we haven't been talking enough.
No, not my microphone, my talkback. It's all the abuse I've been getting. It's gone into shock. Beautiful. Lewis and Irene.
I love bumbleberries.
Anna,
great
Anna,
answer.
it's us. Us, we, not you. You've got, she said, oh, John, you've got. No, we've got. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Oh, this one. Yeah, I was going to say you've got this one because you made.
Yes, the
oh, you're making your own EPP out of this.
Well, no,
then?
this.
I thought you just brought that in from home.
This was in the half square.
Oh, ignore the
triangle.
title. It's not Crazy Eights. It's just a blue fat quarter bundle.
In the packaging, you get a pattern, and it's a little bag, and it gets you to do an EPP piece that's a certain size
In the hexi.
using the hexi die.
Oh, okay.
And then you then put your wadding on the back once you've taken the papers out, and you just use. You can do the same again the other side, or you can use fabric, and you make yourself a little bag, crossbody bag.
Sweet.
But I thought it was a really nice project, so that's why I've been doing it.
So you've got your, that's Becky Alexander Frost's favourite William Morris fabric, that one.
Is it? With the rabbits?
Then you've got a Strawberry Thief. Then you've got a a bow. What's a willow bow?
Willow,
Don't know what
yeah.
that one is.
That's a Stoff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Stoff. And that one there, I've never
That's
seen
a
that
William.
one.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
Or is it a Stoff? It might be a Stoff. I thought it was a William.
That one's a Riley Blake.
Oh, Riley Blake.
That's a Riley Blake. Oh, now she was up to something this week, wasn't she? Oh, Cindy. Cindy was up to something this week.
Don't know. I know they're planning the next garden of quilts.
She what?
They're planning the next garden of quilts.
Oh, are they? She's going to festival of quilts. How many left? 8 of those. 8 of those
They've
left.
come together really nicely.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Dulcie'd like that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Lovely. Next. Oh, Cave. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not Cave.
Yeah, one of them is the bottom one.
It's called Cave, but one of them is Cave.
Yeah.
There we go. Grey donuts. No, disco biscuits. What are they called, these? Circles.
They do look like sprinkle donuts. I call them the sprinkles.
He didn't call them round. He wouldn't have called
No, he
them
didn't call them.
circles.
No.
Oh, it could be the one that's cut the selvage off, look. Oh. So this, So it should be $12.99 this bundle. So that's the Lewis and Irene one
Yes,
from
I've
there,
used
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, that appeared.
There,
I've used
that one, that's in that bundle
and
there.
it's in that bundle. So I've used it in the tumbler.
$2.49 a fat quarter. That's nice, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Really
yeah, Colour Harmony by Stuff. That one.
Shiny fabric,
Yeah,
isn't it? Makes you
gorgeous.
smile for summer.
$9.99. That's this bundle here. Let me just move that out of the way so you don't see it. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Keep going through. Do you know what? I've got a little pimple at the beginning of the week on my ear.
Ooh.
And no, but it feels like it's the whole thing. My ear's all filled up now. It's like huge. I've got tomorrow off. I'll bathe it with TCP later. $9.99. I think it's where my earpiece is
Just
rubbed.
put lavender oil on it. That'll get rid of it.
Yeah, or toothpaste.
Yeah, toothpaste is good. Just
Lovely.
Don't go outside till you've had a wash. Don't go outside till you've had a wash.
I'll give you getting in a cold tub.
It's mad. Can you imagine if I did that? Oh my gosh, I'd die.
Melody Miller, fat quarter pack. She likes spoons, obviously, Melody.
Now I've used that on the reverse of this bag.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you get sent everything then?
I did.
That's nice.
I know.
$14.98. No, not today.
But what I thought with this, I didn't have time. Time ran out. But this, I was going to do another tumbler thing,
Yeah.
only half the size.
Yeah.
And put ties on the end with the but using the spoon fabric and have that as the backing.
Yeah.
And then I was going to just put a little pocket using one of the tumblers as my pocket base, and use it as a roll for picnics or
Oh, nice,
out in
yeah.
the garden. So you've got a mat with your cutlery holder in there as well.
Oh, and your spoons.
But I ran out of time.
Yeah, but if you just took yogurts with you, you don't need spoons, you see.
Yeah.
$8.99.
You can drink yoghurt.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely fabrics, aren't they? Feel really
Yes,
nice.
they are nice.
Like a confetti one, that one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's actually got metallic in it as well. The copper is metallic.
Oh, yeah, like copper.
Yeah, which heats.
Is this a... Oh, this isn't a Riley Blake then, because
No,
there's a
it
melody.
isn't.
What's it, isn't it?
No.
Say it again, sorry. Oh, sorry, she's not talking to me.
She's having a strop now then.
The phone's just gone, it's Hayley.
Oh.
Lovely. Oh, we've got to go for a very quick break. Oh, one of us will be fired. So one of us, when we
dear.
come back off the break, one of us won't be here. Are you ready, Michael? Now. Now. Join us this Friday for the Kate Facet Day. We've got everything you can imagine. We've got quilts, we've got pre-cuts, we've got fabrics, we've got extra wide, we've got Catherine White, and we've got me. Make sure you're there from 8 o'clock on Friday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Now, you know how much I love Munch, but I'm ready to punch him today. I'm not really, but I don't condone any violence. So remember at the beginning of the show, I said, once today's lot's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well, that was true of the bundle. I haven't got the bundle anymore. I haven't got this with all the dyes and everything like that. But Munch, who's in charge of Hobby Maker, he just walked through and I said, "What's he doing?" He tripped on a cable, laughed at him and everything. He said to Hannah, "How you doing?" She said, "We've sold out." And he went, "Oh, I've got, how many has he given us?" 11, right? Now, I haven't got the kit. It doesn't come with the dyes. We're going to do a special deal just on the machine. So the machine on its own should be $179.99, right? That's how much this should be, right? 4-way split pay. Do you know what? Well, anyway, there's 11 of these now with just the machine. Now, obviously, we can't charge $179.99 because that's how much we charge you for the bundle with the goodies and everything. So we're going to go lower for you. We're going to go lower for you. Now, it's just the machine, $149.99. Still on 4-way split. Now, you see, it should be on 4-way split pay, $149.99. That's 3-way split pay price there. So you can still get it on 4-way split pay. So what you get is you get the machine, right? The Sizzix Big Shot Plus. You then get your 2 see-through plates. Now, the reason they're consumables. They're what we call in the industry as consumables. You will need to replace them. I'm just going to hold them up, Michael. You will need to replace these, right? Because you see how that one's marked, right? That's what will happen to it, because that's obviously where the blades have gone into it. Now, what Susie does, as this is hers, she keeps one nice and fresh, and she only uses the one where the blades go through, and she does it this way, then she does it this way, then she does it that way, then she does it that way. So you're using all 4 sides. I've got a die cutter, it's not one of these, and I just use mine any which way, so mine are getting all scratched all over the place. But they are consumables. You can buy new ones, and you will need to buy new ones. But you use yours constantly, don't you? So it's not like something you've got to go out and buy tomorrow. So you get those 2. Now, I call those the bread. She calls them the butter, right? Then what you also get, because now, you can use Sizzix dies. So if you've got dies from any other, if you're upgrading, you've got Sizzix dies from any other Sizzix machine, you can use those dies on it, can't you? Now, you were talking about a Diddy one earlier. Can I use the dies from the Diddy one on this as well? You can't use the dies that I've been selling on the Diddy one.
No, the big ones will not work on the small side.
But going this way, if you've already got Sizzix and got dies, you don't need to replenish your dies at all because they'll work. If you've got a Gemini machine or any other die cutter, you can use those on here, but what you need to do is you need to build up, because obviously what you use when you just use the big dies is you just use this and the die in between it, right? Whereas if you use thinner dies or other dies, you will need to build up the pressure in the sandwich. So the first one it comes with is this one, which is like a big chopping board.
Platform.
A platform, not a chopping board, a platform. Right?
Don't use it as a chopping board.
Now, I thought when Susie got this out this morning that I was going to peel off some cellophane and this was going to come off. This stays on the board, so you don't need to worry about, because you do get an instructions manual leaflet with it and everything, which is really, really thorough. But if you lose it, don't worry, because this board has on it why you have to use this and when you have to use it. You don't need to use it with the big dies. They're called big dies. But you will, there you go, you will need to use it with other dies. Then if you're doing leather or something like that, you might need to put a little shim in. So there's this shim. So you might need to use the fat one and this one. Or you might need to use this one on its own. Or you might need to use that one if you need a little bit extra. See, all of that comes in the bundle for $149.99 on your 4-way split pay. And you can use the dies that we've sold today, most of which are sold out. We've still got some of the tumbler, I think, haven't we, Han? Yeah. We've still got some of the tumbler. But £149.99 is the deal I can bring you that. I've only got 11 of them, though.
So if you are a paper crafter, this is also ideal for your larger A4 size dies.
Okay.
Up to 5x7s, those sort of things that won't go through the big shot. So you can use...
So Big Shot's narrow, is it?
Big Shot's footplate is, the maximum you can get through is 6 inches.
And this is?
This will be, I haven't measured it, but it's a lot bigger, isn't it? Let's get a ruler. Its footplate is 9 inches.
9 inches. You can get a 9-inch.
A4 will go through.
£149.99.
Really cool.
Now, we've taken these from Hobby Maker. There were only 11 of them when we started. At £149.99. Obviously, the one... Has the other one completely sold out, Hannah? Right, OK, if you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd gone the other one now, there's still 2. I'll put it in, right? The bundle we had earlier, our bundle, specifically for our show today, £179. You're paying for the machine, right? But you're getting 3 dies for free. You get the tumbler, you're getting this brilliant 2.5-inch strip, and you're getting the hexy die. I can't offer any of these. That's for sale, isn't it, still? The tumbler. I can do the tumbler on its own in a minute, but I can't offer this one. Got none of it. When these 2 have gone, that's this bundle gone. I'm not recreating this bundle today. I can't do that. So you're paying for the machine, basically, the full price of the machine, and getting all 3 of those for free. £179.99, £44.99 on split pay. That's that bundle, but you need to check out, because how many are in baskets? 37 people got it in their baskets, but there's only 2 available. Right, let's go back to this now then. So this one here is from Munch. Munch gave us these from Hobby Maker. There were only 11 of these when we started. Should be £179.99. We've taken £30 off, £149.99. Now, also, did we not look at the Sizzix website earlier for just this machine? Oh, that's right. You're right, Han. Wasn't it £169.99?
Yeah.
So if you go directly to Sizzix to buy this machine, I feel a bit bad saying this, you'd pay £169.99 just for this machine. Do we still call it a machine, even though it's not electric?
It is a machine. It's a die-cutting and embossing machine. Yep, hand-operated. Yeah, because it is a machine. Anything that does a bit of work for you is a machine.
There you go. There you go. Look, that's the Sizzix website today, right now. And what is it? It's 169. Was that right? 169.99.
It's good.
The only die I've got left. The only die I've got left for sewing is the tumbler. Like I just told you, it's the only one I've got left for sale. We'll put the graphics through for you. We took some money. We took some money off for you.
Should we cut some?
Oh, overhead. Sorry, there you go. Should be £17.99. Loads of these have gone today. Loads of these have gone. I can't offer you the 2.5-inch strip. I can't offer you the hexy. It's completely sold out. It's not £100. It's £11.99. No, you can pay me £119 if you like, but you won't get very far.
Do you want to cut it? Have we got time?
Yeah. Was there another die, though, still available? No, the alphabet. Do the alphabet again. For those of you who just bought this on its own, we've got the alphabet one. These are... taken £10 off that. Should be £57.99. They're an inch and a... Oh, I've forgotten now.
Inch and a quarter.
Inch and a quarter, those.
So suitable for card making as well as your applique for your fabric.
Yeah, we can hear you packing that away.
Can you? I was just trying to tidy up because it's becoming a little bit of a hazard down
you'll
here.
have Hobby Maker in here in a minute.
I know, exactly.
£47.99, £10 off. And was there anything else left?
Glaring at us.
The numbers.
They're in there.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that
No,
one.
they're here. Here we are.
Yeah. Oh, there's the numbers. There's the numbers.
And those come out at 2 1/8 inches.
2 1/8 inch those are. 23.99.
There you go. We've got a bag full of numbers and letters.
Yeah,
so you can
we'll
see
do a
them.
cut. We'll show them how to cut in a minute.
Yeah.
There you go, Jenna Rusher. And you see, I don't understand, how did Jenna design that? Because they're just numbers, aren't they?
Well, I suppose the font she's used.
Is it Jenna font?
Well, I don't know.
Anyway.
Who am I to say?
Exactly. Put that one away now.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, OK, the Tyrannogram. Now, please, 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 do not try and sew this together. There is no seam allowance on here. This is only good for applique or card making.
Yes.
You make lovely jazzy cards with that,
Yeah.
couldn't you? But you... Oh, you could also applique the tangram designs, people, animals,
Yeah.
etc., made from the shapes.
Absolutely. You can make it into anything. So the
But they're only applique.
So these could be roofs on houses.
Where's the person? Where's Kate seeing a person?
Well, you can piece them together. So you've got head, then you can make bodies out of triangles. You've got...
Oh, Hannah's making a boat. I can see that, Hannah. Yeah.
You could do
like
bow
Yvonne
ties.
McAtamney's boat.
You could do all sorts. Yeah,
Pyramid.
Turn that one on its side and you've got a sail for your boat as well.
Yeah, there you go. 24.99. But please do not try and sew them together. There's no seam allowance on there.
But again, it's a good... I mean, just cut one of those in different colours and give it to children in the holidays, because there's a holiday coming up, isn't there? And that will keep them amused.
Another one.
Trying to put them together. Yeah. Are we going to cut this now?
That was it. What a fantastic show. Got my new Sizzix with a bundle. Shh, don't tell the husband from Carolyn. Carolyn, it's
won't
your
say
secret
a
safe with
word.
us. Right. So the way you work this is you put your clean one through first. You put your dye on face upwards. Doesn't matter which way it goes in, does it?
Doesn't
Dye
matter.
on
No.
first, that one there. Then a piece of fabric.
The only thing I would say
Oh,
is
yes.
if you've got directional fabric and you
Oh,
want
yes.
this as a, say you wanted this as an applique flower pot, for example, or a house or something, then just watch the direction
Yeah, of course.
the fabric.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing. You don't even have to think about your grain either. You can just go. This side's not quite wide enough, but we'll cut one anyway, because you can always use a half.
Yeah, of
on the
course.
end.
Yeah, because you've got halves on the end, haven't
Yeah.
you? And then you just slide this one through. Now you've got the blades coming up on this one. And then literally... Oh, sorry. You'd literally just turn. It's really, really... Even Dave Bradford can do that. There you go. Turn it round to
Only
pull it
the
out.
tiniest bit. There you go. And it will release your fabrics. There you go. And these are...
Very clean cut, isn't it? Oh,
It is.
And then get your husband's nose pliers
Or
to pull
just
that
use
out.
fine pointed tweezers just to pull those bits out at the end.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I suppose if you use it over and over again, you are going to get more of those, so it's best to clear it
Absolutely.
out. as you
Yes,
go
it
along,
is.
isn't
You'll
it?
get a much cleaner cut if you do. Look, we missed one, that's all, but it still means that I can do
Oh,
the
yeah,
end
yeah.
of the row.
Oh, yeah,
because I'm gonna
definitely.
Cut that off.
Definitely.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there we've got in one pass. Well,
But you reckon we can go up to 8, don't you?
Yes, I've done. When I did this, I just did 8 layers of fabric and cut them all straight off. So yeah.
Fantastic. So that's $11.99. Let me just remind you of the original bundle, which because there was still 2 left when we came with. Oh, still 2. There's still 2 there, right? For £179. Now this should be $251.96. You get the machine, you get all the plates, they come as standard. Then you get the tumbler die, you get the hexi die, and you get the 2.5-inch strip die, which is incredible. I didn't even think you could... Look at the size of it. Isn't it brilliant?
But it's the fact that it's open-ended, so you can do continuous cuts. So if you are doing sashing for a king-size quilt, you can get it in... You can join... widths of fabric together and just cut them as one continuous piece. Which
Brilliant.
Is really
So
helpful.
that's the bundle. Now, there are 2 left. There are 2 left, but 30 how many in baskets? 37 in baskets, right? 37 in baskets. Right, now then, we've also got this one that Munch gave us 11 from his range, right? That's just the machine. No dies. I'll give you these back. No dies, no nothing. And there are 9 with 3 in baskets, so 6 of those available once everyone's checked out. No, well, the thing is, I've literally only shown you this in the last 10 minutes, haven't I? So you might not have known that was there. And also, a lot of people watch us on catch-up later.
Yeah.
And also, a lot of people will suddenly look later on and go, oh, they've got the Sussex, let's go and watch that. So please, if you want it, check out. Now, the other thing that was brand new today that I just have to remind you about, because these are on an introductory price, they can't go down to this price again. These are the Delphine Brooks Aurifil threads. Brand new today, should be $52.99. Now, I said, when I saw them, I said all three variegated. They're all variegated apart from this one. Even that one's subtle and subtle.
Really lovely colours.
Over 40 of those in baskets. Now, can I just say, I don't think they bought enough of these, right? Delphine has signed hundreds of them in the green room, because the boxes are all signed. Once they've gone, they've gone. But also, after midnight tonight, they'll go back up to $52.99. And Hannah's put a note on the system saying nobody is allowed to take them to $47.99 again after today. So you've got till midnight. If you're watching, you've got till midnight to get those. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's not me tomorrow. Now it's Hayley West tomorrow. Hayley West tomorrow. It's not, Vix isn't coming in. So we've got Ellie's Quilt Place of Old and New Fabric Collection. What's that, Han? Oh, it's the lady from Belgium. They haven't put her surname on, have they? I can't remember her surname. I've lost my thing's gone. My battery's died, so I can't hear them. Ellie's Quilt Piece of Old and New Fabric Collection at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got... Sarah Brangwyn's in tomorrow. We love Sarah Brangwyn. She's got her Magic Movement quilt at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Down the Road Quilt by Ellie's Quilt Place. That she's obviously given her company a name rather than have to say her surname. Then we've got Retreat Organiser with Sarah Brangwyn at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, they've got We Love William Morris. Now, I am back on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. On Friday, the advert's been going out. I only filmed this morning somewhere in this shirt, haven't I? We've got the Kay Fassett day, the whole day on Fridays. Kay Fassett. Catherine, is it? I thought Catherine Wright was doing her new blouse pattern. Maybe she's making it out to Kay. Yes. She's making it out to Kay, isn't she? So that's it. And remember, when we've done her patterns, her last dress pattern and things like that, completely sold out. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. She was so shocked. She was like standing there.
Yeah, she was, bless her. Yeah.
Anyway, we've got to go. I'll see you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When are you back in next?
I'm not in until the 21st of May.
21st of May. And Dave Bradford, when he's finished his cup of tea. Oh, he's got his pink jacket on. Must be a special day today. He's got his pink one on today. Anyway, we've got to go. See you Friday. Enjoy the show tomorrow. Thank you, Susie.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon. Check out your baskets.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never